What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Ultimate Autographs live break room. I'm your host, Don Pellegrini. Alongside me is my producer, the best damn producer in the game, Steven Ryan. Happy Wednesday to everybody out there. Guys, if you're looking at the screen right now, starting today, every spot bought into the 1 and 4 gets you an entry for this Patrick Mahomes SpeedFlex giveaway. And today, Steven, and today only,
Right?
one spot, 3 times the entry. You getting the double?
Six.
6. Thank you for doing the math for me. I was like going crazy. But that is, you see it on the screen right now, today only. After today, it'll be one spot, one entry for the Patrick Mahomes giveaway. So if you want triple the chances of winning that Patrick Mahomes, get your spot in today. Chipper Jones, Kevin Durant, Paul Pierce, Terry McLaurin. This is a beautiful, beautiful Patrick Mahomes SpeedFlex. I love the two-tone chrome face mask. You have the Chiefs Kingdom on top, Beckett's cert, and the best, it's numbered. If you missed your chance at winning this helmet in the quarterback room, well, get your spot in the 1 and 4 because today, 3 times the entry. Get in that double, 6 times, Steven. How you doing today on this Wednesday?
Absolutely fantastic, Dom. How about yourself?
See, even Nathan, you have a fan of Nathan. Steven's a better producer than the Packer hacker. Dom, I agree. I said best damn producer in the game.
But do I have a fan or do we have a hater in our midst?
Hey, if he's a hater of me, that means he's a fan of you. There you go.
Maybe.
Take that. We'll take that. What's going on, Nathan? How you
What's
doing?
wrong with the Pack? He's my favorite Packer hacker.
That's right. That's right. I'm excited. Football is just around the corner, but we have Football 365 here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room, quarterback room, college, all-pro, 1 and 4, diamonds, vault, practice squad, the minis, the jerseys. This break room is loaded. What's going on, Polo Rex?
Polo, what's good?
How you doing, my man? I know Polo's a basketball fan. Polo, Kevin Durant in the 1 and 4. We don't get Kevin Durant too often here in that 1 and 4, and get your spot for this Patrick Mahomes. Steven,
Yes,
break
sir.
room right now is absolutely loaded. We have a Tom Brady SpeedFlex. We have a Peyton Manning SpeedFlex, a Kevin Durant basketball, a Jerry Rice SpeedFlex in the diamonds. That vault is still loaded. That Justin Jefferson SpeedFlex is still chilling out there. The Josh Allen SpeedFlex. That Amon-Ra St. Brown SpeedFlex, which I am shocked. When I left the studio yesterday, me and you after the 3 o'clock show, I didn't think that St. Brown SpeedFlex will be here by the time we got back here tonight. $69 a spot in that All-Pro Series.
Still here?
That St. Brown SpeedFlex is chilling. That beautiful USC Lions custom ripped. Guys, tag the break page. We'll show off what we have here in the break room. Here's all the spots for the Mahomes giveaway so far. Todd Meyer, Craig Crenshaw, Chris Leon. There's Rob. There's Jacob. A lot of spots. Hey, 3 times the spots today and today only. Tomorrow, that's if it's available tomorrow. We might sell out this series tonight, Steven, and see who wins this Patrick Mahomes giveaway.
Right.
But by the chance we don't sell it out tonight and it's still held tomorrow, if you buy a spot in the 1 and 4, you only get 1 spot for the Patrick Mahomes giveaway. Tonight, 3 times a spot, and you get in the double 6 times. So, guys, let's do a little housekeeping here in the break room. Roll some dice, see what our chase wheel spin is going to be. I do have it the 1 and 4 already, Steven. But you know what? We'll have it the 1 and 4, and we'll spin it again for something else, and we'll add it. All right? I think so. Give him a chance to win some extra money in that 1 and 4. So here's our dice roll. 6 or higher. That's not going to do it. There we go. All right, we'll take 9. 9 is our dice roll for tonight. Well, let's see. I'll automatically add the 1 and 4. So let me take that out. But let's add an extra one. Hey, Steven, we were just talking about it.
There we go.
Amon-Ra St. Brown SpeedFlex still available in this All-Pro Series. You could win that SpeedFlex and some money back at the end of the show. And if you're in that series and you don't win, I know losing sucks, but stay at the end of the show. You could win some money back and maybe up to $100, and you could take that to the diamonds, the vault, and win yourself a SpeedFlex. So let me add that to the screen here. The 1 and 4 and the All Pro.
Here we go. I like that.
So let's start off with our series here in the break room. The quarterback room. Usually I say the diamond is the best bang for your buck in the break room, Steven. Not today. The quarterback room is the best bang for your buck in the break room because every box is an authentic or better, and every box is a quarterback.
Right.
And we have two of the greatest quarterbacks ever still out here in this series. Tom Brady on that custom Patriot Pat Speedflex, and Peyton Manning on that custom New Indianapolis Colts Rip Speedflex. And I love the inscriptions. You have the 1998 #1 pick and the Hall of Fame 2021, the start and the end of the Peyton Manning's career on that beautiful custom ripped Colts Speedflex. We also have that sick Rave Kurt Warner on the Cardinals. I love that lid. The Drew Brees Speedflex on the alternate Saints. Drew Brees, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Authentics available. Photo headliners, Jared Goff, Brock Purdy, Terry Bradshaw, and secondary headliners, Trevor Lawrence, that pairs with Peyton Manning, Sam Darnold, Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, and Warren Moon. That NFC North, Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, and Jared Goff still out there in this quarterback room. Authentics are better in every single box. Quarterbacks in every single box, guys. This series absolutely loaded. I'll show off the videos. We have the GOAT, Tom Brady, on that ripped Patriot Pat Speed Flex. Beautiful hit right here. How sick is this? A little burgundy on this lid.
A little burgundy?
I know, Tom Brady, the most expensive signature in the game. But aesthetically, I love the inscriptions on this. The Peyton Manning, the blue
Right.
visor. This might be my favorite in the series. And that's saying something with a Tom Brady Speed Flex still in this series. I'll pause that right there. There he is, the sheriff. Excited to watch the nephew on Saturday, Steven.
So am I. I'm happy to see college football back.
Are you going to take Texas? I think I'm going to ride with Texas. I'm not going to bet the game.
Yeah, I'm not betting it either.
I'm not going to bet the game. But if I had to pick, I'm going with the Longhorns.
It's time to see, right?
Mm-hmm.
Real comp for Arch.
Here's that All-Pro Series. Guys, I'm going to start off showing off this Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex. This is amazing. My Packers will see St. Brown week 1. Here he is on that beautiful, man. I love the USC on here. Fight on. Yeah, that sick Lions custom. One of the best wide receivers in the NFL. Over 100 receptions back-to-back seasons. Get St. Brown. Get his quarterback in the quarterback room. We have Barry Sanders in the diamonds, which I'll show off. Guys, if you're a Lion fan, this breaks for you. Get in the double. Get Amon-Ra St. Brown and a Brett Favre custom jersey in the double. NFC North, one spot. They both come out. It's yours. Micah Parsons, authentic. Drew Brees, authentic. And then we have a Tyreek Hill custom jersey. The All-Pro, great price point. Only $69 a spot in a single. This could be yours. For under $70, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. And this is just a beautiful helmet. I love the USC on there, man. So that is the All-Pro Series, which is part of the Chase Wheelsman with the 1 and 4. Here are the diamonds. Authentics are better in every single box. Michael Irvin, the Bills, 5 signatures. Bruce Smith, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, and Marv Levy, the head coach. On the Flash, Buffalo Bills, authentic. We have the Jerry Rice Rave Speedflex, the GOAT wide receiver. We have Jerome Bettis on the Ripped Speed Flex. We have Antonio Gates, who just got inducted into the Hall of Fame. This is the Hall of Fame Diamonds. Eric Dickerson on the Colts Speedflex. And then we have the greatest running back ever, Barry Sanders, on that throwback authentic. Wishing you all the best too, Deborah. Appreciate you. Happy Wednesday. We have DeMarcus Swear and Sterling Sharp, who just got inducted with Antonio Gates a couple weeks ago. So the diamonds, authentics are better in every single box. This is called the Hall of Fame Diamond. Come and get you a Hall of Fame authentic helmet. Here's the bus, Jerome Bettis. Love the yellow visor on that bad boy. Looks good. 8th all-time in rushing yards. Jerome Bettis, Super Bowl champion with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Super Bowl 40. Here's the vault, our full-size mix. The vault is still loaded right now. CeeDee Lamb, Steve Young authentics. We have the Justin Jefferson and Jordan Love speed flexes. The NFC North, get in that double. They both come out, and you have the NFC North. 2 flexes for only $200. Saquon Barkley authentic. Same story in the AFC East with the NFC North. Gronk and Josh Allen, they both come out in one double, and you have the AFC East. Boom, $200. 2 speed flexes. The greatest tight end ever, Gronk, and the MVP, Josh Allen. We also still have one of the greatest quarterbacks ever, Drew Brees, on the Rave, all authentic. Secondary headliners, Eric Dickerson and Brian Urlacher. We have 2 vault keys, $100 and $50. The vault keys are gift cards, which you do win with a full-size helmet. So win yourself a gift card and a full-size lid, and you can use that gift card however you want on our break page. Win you some more items with UA gift card money. Here's our practice squad, the audible. Deion Sanders, custom jersey. Jaden Daniels, football. Another double-up opportunity here in the break room. Jaden Daniels, the rookie of the year and the best corner ever, Deion Sanders. Drake May on the mini helmet. Can't wait to watch him in his second season for the New England Patriots. We have James Harrison. I was going to say Josh Harrison, former White Sox second baseman. James Harrison, Pittsburgh Steelers legend, Super Bowl hero. We have Josh Jacobs, authentic on the salute to service, the best player in that Packers offense last season. And Rashee Rice, Speed Flex with the Super Bowl champs inscription. So there is the Speed Flex in the practice squad, which you would get for $51. Here's the 1 and 4, guys. A spot in the 1 and 4 today grabs you an entry for this Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex giveaway at the end of the 1 and 4. And today only, one spot gives you 3 times the entry. So again, the double, 6 times the entry. Chipper Jones, Kevin Durant, Paul Pierce, and Scary Terry McLaurin. That 1 and 4, we are 6 boxes away. 6 boxes and 4 headliners to go to see who wins this Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. And guys, I got to keep saying it because it's today only. 3 times the entries today. So that is the 1 and 4. Kevin Durant's a name that we don't get too often here in this break room, Steven. One of the greatest basketball players of all time. There's some names in the room where I could tell you if you miss out, well, he'll be back in the room tomorrow or next week. Kevin Durant, if you're chasing this Kevin Durant ball and he gets pulled today and you're not in the break or you don't win it, I can't tell you the next time we're going to have KD in the break room.
That's very, very true.
6 boxes, 4 headliners, guys. 6 boxes to go till we see who takes home this Patrick Mahomes numbered Speed Flex. Here's the custom jerseys, $29 a spot. Nico Collins, Earl Campbell, and Warren Sapp. Photo headliners. Secondary headliners, Frank Gore, DeAndre Swift in the jerseys. 8 jerseys, 5 headliners. Headliner to box ratio, pretty damn good in that series. And the minis, still 3 minis left, 0 headliners. But you know the drill. We close this mini series out, brand new minis in the room with brand new headliners. And I believe, oh no, we still have the college, which now I'm shocked this is still in the room, Steven, because there's 3 boxes left, 2 headliners.
Really?
That Steve Smith Authentic Utah, the gold, is still out there in the college. There's 3 boxes, 2 headliners, along with a Brian Urlacher custom. Guys, you are so close to this Steve Smith.
Get it out of here.
$48 a spot. Could be yours, Steve Smith, former Triple Crown wide receiver, future Hall of Famer. So I'll drop our breaks page in the chat. If anyone has any questions on any specific series, please let me know. If you're just tuning in and you missed my rundown and you want to know what's in any series, no problem at all. It's what I'm here for. But I'm looking at the break page right now. Some things that I would play tonight. Obviously, that quarterback room. Authentics are better in every single box. And quarterbacks in every single box. The most expensive signature in the game, Tom Brady, on that custom Patriot Speed Flex. Could be yours. I believe the single is 158. Let me double check. I think, yeah, 158, 316 is a double. There you go. See, I'm showing off my math skills. Unless that's wrong. But there you go. Peyton, I love the Peyton Manning. The 1998 number 1 pick inscription. The Hall of Fame 2021 inscription. You have Drew Brees, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. 2020, when him and Tom Brady going back and forth with the records, passing yards and passing touchdowns. The quarterback, Jared Goff still out there. Terry Bradshaw, Brock Purdy. Jared Goff pairs with the NFC North. Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy. Jordan Love and Jared Goff, week 1 matchup. J.J. McCarthy, Monday Night Football against Steven's Bears. You excited, Steven?
Yes and no. You know, curious to see what the result's going to be.
Speaking of the Lions-Packers, one of the best helmets in the room right now is this Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex in the All-Pro. $69 a spot in the single. If you get in the double, you can win Amon-Ra St. Brown and the Brett Favre custom jersey with 1 spot. And you get that week 1 matchup right there, the Packers and the Lions. All-Pro series. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Brett Favre, Micah Parsons, Drew Brees, Tyreek Hill. Is Micah Parsons going to be on the Packers by the end of the night, Steven? That was the rumor on Twitter.
That's the rumor, right?
On Twitter yesterday. Didn't have me up all night refreshing Twitter. Lies. There's the Micah Parsons on the rave. I don't think he's going anywhere. I don't think Jerry Jones trades him.
Yeah.
But he will look good in a Packer uniform. One of the best players in the NFL. Micah Parsons. So, all right, guys, we have a few people watching right now. If anyone has any questions, that's what we're here for. If you don't have any questions and you're just looking for your teams on the break page, you don't see them on the headliner list, drop your teams. I can tell you where they're hiding out, possibly in the and more section, and whom on your team is hiding out in that and more section. If you want to know.
That's really the look you want to kind of go with. Just see who we've gotten from your team in this room. I'm telling you, the list is probably longer than you might think.
Now, when we have a helmet on the table, you're like, oh, man, they must have pulled that helmet. I missed my chance at this Patrick Mahomes. Not so fast, my friend. Shout out Lee Corso. This Patrick Mahomes is the giveaway in the 1 and 4 starting today, guys. If you bought a spot in the 1 and 4 today, you have an entry for Patrick Mahomes 3 times the entries, and that is today only. So tomorrow, if the 1 and 4 is still active and you buy a spot, well, you only get 1 spot in the entry for the 1 and 4, unless you get in the double and you get 2 spots, but you get in the double today, 6 spots, which is better than 2, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
So I would get my spot, win a Kevin Durant basketball, win a Chipper Jones bat, and at the end of the series, whether I win or lose in that series, the 1 and 4, I have a chance to win this numbered Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. As you guys see right here, numbered 11 out of 20. We pulled the one in the quarterback room, so if you missed your chance, this helmet is beautiful, man. This is gorgeous. I love the two-tone chrome face mask. You guys see the red fades down to the silver? Sexy. Yeah. I can say that's the primetime show. PG-13. But if you're looking for some quarterbacks, some of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, I have the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. And I have arguably maybe the second, third best quarterback of all time, Peyton Manning. I have him third on my list. My list is Tom Brady, Joe Montana, Peyton Manning.
Okay.
And I throw Patrick Mahomes fourth because I know it's projections, but he's going to get there. He'll be the 4th best quarterback of all time. Maybe the 3rd, maybe the 2nd. We'll see. Maybe better than Tom? I don't know. Tom Brady, still in this quarterback room. There he is on the Patriot Pat. I like the red on there. What you call that, burgundy?
Burgundy, yeah. Wine.
I like that.
Wine red.
Uh-huh. Very nice. I'm getting drunk looking at that. The Tom Brady Patriot Pat. That's a beautiful helmet. The most expensive signature in the game. Tom Brady. And no collection's complete without the GOAT. And if you got Tom Brady, you got to have to get his biggest rival, Peyton Manning. There's the sheriff. I love the inscriptions. You know me, I'm a sucker for the NFL draft. So any draft inscription, I love. 1998, number 1 pick. And you have it's like the full circle. You have the draft, and then you have the Hall of Fame inscription. One of the greatest quarterbacks ever. I have to imagine you'll see him on the sidelines on Saturday hanging out with Matthew McConaughey, right?
Yeah.
Watching nephew. There you go.
I'm sure he'll definitely. It's in Ohio State this weekend, right?
Unless he's, Colts need a.
Is it neutral site or is it?
It's in Ohio State, yeah.
Okay.
Unless the Colts need a quarterback, unless he's coming back, Peyton Manning.
Dude, I think that's the play this year.
Tank for Arch.
If whoever gets the number 1 pick, if it's the Colts, Arch comes out. If it's the
Saints. I feel like the Colts and the Saints will be like, even if like Arch Manning, and I'm a fan of Arch, but let's say like Garrett Nussmeier or Cade Klubnik are the projected number 1 pick, and if one of those teams have the first pick, I feel like their fan base will pressure them into taking Arch.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I'll take when they say there's a Manning who's the most who they say is the most athletic Manning. I'm like, okay, I'll take that.
Well,
because
I've already seen it. He is the most athletic man.
Because Peyton Manning.
Maybe a young Cooper, but that's obviously his kid, so it makes sense.
Peyton Manning, the smartest quarterback ever, right? I think that's fair to say.
Eli was pretty good, too.
I mean, Peyton would just go up to the line of scrimmage and boom, 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 boom.
He would break you down that way.
I feel like being the Colts offensive coordinator back in the day was like the easiest job in the world. Because like,
hey, man,
Peyton,
you do you.
Yeah, I got Peyton. Do you, Peyton?
Find Marvin once in a while,
You have Marvin, Reggie, Dallas, Edrin. So that's the quarterback room. Here's the All Pro
We've
Series.
had Bob Sanders like once or twice. But man, would I love some more Bob Sanders.
5'8", Bob Sanders. Hit hard. Here's Amon-Ra St. Brown. This helmet's beautiful. This is a high roller-esque helmet, if you ask me. I love the USC on this lid. Get this in the All Pro Series. This lid could be yours for $69, under $70. This flex with the blue visor. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the Sun God, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. Over 100 receptions back-to-back seasons. One of the, I guess, coolest celebrations last season. He scored on the Packers at Lambeau, and I guess he did like a somersault, and he like landed on his head, and he like stood there for a couple seconds. It was actually like pretty impressive.
Yeah.
It was, I tried to do that, and, I'll break my neck. So, there he is. The Sun God. Amon-Ra St. Brown. So what are you guys feeling today? Guys have any questions? Feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. If you guys just want to say hello, who's watching? Anyone lurking? What's going on this Wednesday? We have some college football tomorrow, Steven. Boise State. Nebraska plays tomorrow. That's not the game. Boise plays South Florida, and Nebraska plays Cincinnati. Pretty good games there. About a couple spots earlier, not sure if they broke. Nick D. For what, Nick? And what's the order number? We can check for you. We can always check for you if you have an order number.
The All-Pro Mixer single has not broken yet. The Vault single has not broken yet. And it looks like you are in the practice squad single as well. So you have not missed your break yet.
Thank you, Nick. So you've not missed your break yet.
But that practice squad single is 5 to go. No reason that can't get knocked out.
Show that off on the screen right now.
Down to that.
5 to
15?
go.
Okay, 15 boxes. 6
Rashi
headlines.
Rice Feed Flex, $51 a spot
That's
in that
all I'm
single.
saying.
Jaden Daniels football. Deion Sanders custom jersey. Drake May mini helmet. There's some really cool stuff in this Audible practice squad. Josh Jacobs authentic. James Harrison authentic. I love the camouflage helmets. And there's something about the Pittsburgh Steelers on the camouflage where it looks the best. So that practice squad, 5 spots to go. We know Nick's in there. What are you chasing, Nick? Is it the Speed Flex that you can win for $51? Don't sleep on that Jaden Daniels football, too. Might be the MVP this season, Steven. That was my, I forgot to show you. My Futures Day. Our man David Griffin would be proud of me.
Did you bet the Saints have the worst record?
No, I did Jaden Daniels MVP, Garrett Nussmeier Heisman.
Wow, what is it? $10 for 1,000?
Yeah, they would only give me $10, $1,100, $10.
Wow,
Yeah, why not, right?
not bad at all.
Jaden Daniels. Nick's going for the Rashee Rice. On the speed, I mean, when you go in a speed flex for $51, Patrick Mahomes' #1 target. They did get the news that he's going to be suspended for the first 6 games of the season. But you know the Kansas City Chiefs, Steven, they'll need him in December, January, and possibly February. Rashee Rice, and when he was on the football field last season, he was a #1 wide receiver for the Chiefs. And you can get that speed flex with the Super Bowl champs inscription for $51. Those inscriptions are extra, Steven, so you get that speed flex for only $51. There you go. I love the Drake May mini, too. You know me, I'm a big Drake May fan.
You are a big Drake May guy.
Was a fan of him when he was at North Carolina. Excited to watch him in year 2 in New England. Mike Vrabel, the head coach. Stephon Diggs in town. They cut Kendrick Bourne today, who seemed like he was on that team for a long
I
time.
thought he requested to be let go.
Did he request to let go? I just saw like in like the alert Kendrick Bourne released.
Mm-hmm.
Drake May. I wouldn't be shocked if the Patriots 7 seed snuck in the playoffs somehow.
No reason they couldn't. They got a very favorable schedule.
Favorable schedule. And Drake May, 3rd overall pick. If he takes that next step, which we all expect him to, I think they should.
That's a good one, actually.
It's pretty good. Here, I'll give you the. There you go. So the practice squad. Single. Close to happening. Let's see what else we're close on. Got a spot taken in that quarterback room double. There we go. Tom Brady custom speed flex, the most expensive signature in the game that you could win for a fraction of the cost. Peyton Manning, one of the greatest quarterbacks ever. The 2 inscriptions. That quarterback room, we got a spot taken in the double. The diamonds, we got a couple spots taken. There we go, the vault. The vault's still loaded. This is going to be last week, Steven, where all week the vault was loaded, and then on Friday, people like realized, oh my gosh, the vault is loaded, and then boom, right away we sold out 18 boxes in about an hour, hour and a half.
Right.
This is what this vault is looking like right now because CeeDee Lamb authentic, Steve Young authentic,
Oh my gosh.
Justin Jefferson speed flex, Jordan Love speed flex, NFC North double up opportunity right there, Saquon Barkley authentic, Gronk speed flex, Josh Allen speed flex, AFC East double up opportunity right there, Drew Brees authentic, and secondary headliners Eric Dickerson and Brian Urlacher. And here's that Justin Jefferson, the Air Force speed flex because we have Jets on the Jettas speed flex. That you get in that double for $200. You can win 2 flexes, Justin Jefferson and Jordan Love. You win 1 flex for $200, you're feeling pretty damn good. How about winning 2 flexes for $200, right?
Yeah, right.
Do that in the vault. Either the Jay Jettas, Jordan Love, or the Josh Allen and the Gronk. Try to pause it so you see the Jet. See? Boom. Got the Jet on the Jettas. And you have the Air Force on the back. As you see right here. Very nice. Here's the Josh Allen, the MVP of the National Football League. I know everyone's getting ready for their fantasy drafts either this weekend or next week. You have to imagine this is going to be the first quarterback taken in fantasy football, either him or Jaden Daniels,
He was on,
possibly.
one of those ESPN writers' do not draft lists.
Who? What?
Exactly.
Oh, well.
I'm like, okay. And Lamar was on it too. And I was like, okay.
I mean, you don't want to like draft too early the quarterback,
Yeah.
but like
And they said it based on their average draft position, which was,
there's always that one person who
Yeah,
drafts the
there's always
quarterback.
that
There's
one
always the
person.
one person who
Yep.
drafts the quarterback a little too early. And this is the quarterback who gets drafted a little too early.
Yeah, that's
Josh Allen on the salute to service. There he is. Can't wait to watch the Bills this season. It's my pick to win the Super Bowl, Steven. I'm going with the Bills, the Don Beebe Bowl.
The Don Beebe Bowl.
The Bills defeating my Packers. Just to torture myself, I got my team losing the Super Bowl. I'll just be, that week of work, I'll just be so happy. I'll be so positive that week. So that's the vault, which we're close on. Here's the All-Pro, guys. $69 spot in the single. Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex could be yours. One of the best wide receivers in football. He'll be a first-round pick in fantasy football, especially if it's PPR. Over 100 catches the last 2 seasons. Him and Jared Goff, one of the best quarterback wide receiver combos in the NFL. We have them both in the break room. Goff in the quarterback room. St. Brown in the All-Pro. And why is he in the All-Pro, Steven? Because he's an All-Pro.
Because he's an all-pro
There
player.
you go.
Absolutely.
So here's that Amon-Ra. I love this lid. The USC, one of my favorite lids in all college football. You went in that rip with the line. I don't even know what to call that. That's not the Eclipse. Anyone help me out in the chat? Steven, do you know what that design for the lines would be? I don't know. It's awesome.
It's like clouds.
Right? Clouds? I think,
Kinda
yeah.
Cloud rip.
Cloud rip. There you go. I like that. So there's that St. Brown. Brett Favre custom jersey. And then we have the Authentics, Micah Parsons, Drew Brees, and the Cheetah custom jersey. Tyreek Hill in that beautiful Miami Dolphin jersey. This is the Chase Wheelspin, too. So for $69, you can win that Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex. And at the end of the show, you can win our Chase Wheelspin, the top name in the randomizer after 9 clicks. And then take you to the wheel out of 100. And Steven, we've seen it before. Win a gift card, $90, $95. I've spun 100 before, and you could take it back on our break page however you want. Win yourself another Speedflex with some UA gift card money. But you got to get in. The All-Pro, got to get in the 1 and 4, which is also the Chase. And if you're looking to win this Patrick Mahomes Speedflex, numbered Speedflex, you're thinking, oh, man, they pulled this in the quarterback room. Yes, but this is another one. We pulled number 12 in the quarterback room. This is 11. This is the giveaway in the 1 and 4. And today only, if you buy a spot, you get 3 times the entries. And that is today only. So you get in the double, boom, 6 times. There you go. Well, 6 times your name. So there you go.
Want as many possible chances to win that Mahomes.
And by any chance, if this is still active tomorrow and you get your spot, well, if you get a spot in the single, It's only one spot in the entry. Or only one entry spot.
3X, 2-day only.
3 times.
Got to get in there. Got to take advantage of it. Even if, it doesn't go tonight, you're like, hey, still got my 3X entries.
Exactly.
And then tomorrow, this should all get done tonight. It's only 6:33.
6 boxes left in that series, too, Steven. 4 headliners. And a name that we don't have too often here in the break room. Kevin Durant, one of the greatest basketball players of all time. 2-time finals MVP. A regular season MVP. Finals champion. Let's bring this up on the screen. Chipper Jones, a World Series champion, an all-star, silver slugger, one of the greatest third basemen of the 21st century on those great Atlanta Braves teams. What was it, 16 straight division titles?
Mm-hmm.
Man. They dominated the National League East.
Yeah, they did. Just an unreal run.
It's a 4-spot break, and get that basketball spot, Steven. Maybe Kevin Durant and Paul Pierce in a double, possibly.
All right.
So win 2 basketballs and get 6 entries for that Patrick Mahomes giveaway in a double. Terry McLaurin, secondary headliner. I will say this. If it's a secondary headliner in the 1 and 4, Steven, football name, my guess, that could be an authentic helmet.
Yeah.
Scary, especially in the 1 and 4.
Very, very possible, right?
I would guess that's an authentic helmet for the Scary Terry. And we'll see what else we
Recently paid Scary Terry.
I mean, the 1 and 4, we always have some really cool stuff. So those 2 in the and more section that we don't know about, I'm excited to see what those can be.
True that.
So that's that 1 and 4, guys. If you want a spot for the Patrick Mahomes, 3 times the spot. Get in tonight. Today only. This beautiful Patrick Mahomes Chiefs Kingdom. Look at that face mask. 2-tone chrome face mask.
Mm-hmm.
How sick is that? What would you call this design? Like shadows or? I like
mascara. No, I'm just kidding. The mascara helmet.
This is nice. What would you guys call this?
Sleek.
Smooth.
Smooth.
Remember the store Sharper Image?
Yeah.
This reminds me of that.
Sharper Image.
I used to love that store.
What a classic.
If anyone has any questions out there, that's what we're here for. Please feel free. If you're looking for your teams on our break page and you don't see them, drop them in the chat. I can let you know where they're hiding out. Possibly in the and more section. There you go. Mario getting some spots in the All-Pro and in the college. Yeah, let me bring up that college too, because I think we've been sleeping on that. That college series, 3 boxes left, 2 headliners. The Steve Smith Authentic. We could definitely close out this college series tonight, guys. There's 3 boxes, 2 headliners. $48 a spot, and you can win yourself a former Triple Crown winner on this beautiful gold Utah Authentic Steve Smith Sr. Very nice. We also have the Brian Urlacher custom jersey. $48 a spot in that walk-on college. 3 boxes, 2 headliners. Let's close this out tonight. I'm going to drop this link in the chat. We got college football on tomorrow. Let's make college football proud and close out this series. Still 5 to go in that practice squad. I'll drop that link too. Help you guys out a little bit.
Yeah, Mario hopped into the All-Pro. I think that's, like you said, 4 to go.
There you go. I'll drop that link.
5 to go on that one. We're getting... 5 to go on the jerseys, 5 to go on that.
We're chipping away.
So we're getting there. That's when the closers are going to come in.
Mm-hmm. I'll drop those links for the vault and the quarterback room because those series are both loaded as well. And we know the big dog's going to come in later at night, get those spots, and you want to be late. We see it all the time in the chat, Steven. Oh, I was going to get that last spot, but so-and-so beat me out. Well, get your spot now. Why it's open.
This is the time. This is the time.
Drop the diamonds. 6 to go in that single. We're chipping away. All right. I'll drop the double for the quarterback room. Someone wants to party. I'll help them out. I want to party with them. All right.
See some QBs on the table.
So, sorry for spamming your chat, but you don't want that to happen again? Get in the breaks. Steven, Tomorrow is our fantasy football draft here in the break room.
Yes, it is. You excited?
Yeah, I always like a good fantasy drafts are fun, right? That's the funnest part about. I mean,
It's
funnest
the
part
best
about
time because you haven't lost yet.
funnest part about fantasy competing with your friends, but the draft is like, you feel like a general manager, right?
Yep.
It's like you're in charge. You get to pick your team. 7th pick for us. We're the house. Jesse's got the first pick. Zachary number 2. Todd 3. Adam 4th. John 5th. Eric 6th. Us 7th. Jonathan 8th. Sean 9th. John 10th. Craig 11th. And Jeff 12th. So there you go. There's our draft order. I like 7th. Right in the middle. Perfect. I got a few names I have in mind.
Circle in your head.
Yes, I don't even know. Is early? I mean, I got to start asking some questions, but I don't even know if it's a PPR or is it what or.
It usually is.
Okay,
It usually is.
so I know there's a name in this break room who I would like with that 7th pick if they're available. I'm looking at them right now. I'm not gonna say it. No table talk, but he's in the vault. It's not Saquon Barkley.
It's not.
It's like we're not. He's not gonna be at the 7th pick.
It's not gonna be that easy.
Yeah, he's not going to be there with the 7th pick. If he is, I'll be interested.
Right.
But here's that vault series, guys. We know Nick got a spot in that vault. CeeDee Lamb, Steve Young, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Love, Saquon Barkley, Gronk, Josh Allen, Drew Brees, Eric Dickerson, Brian Urlacher. This is like this vault last week. It was absolutely loaded with same amount of. Last week we had 18 boxes. Now we have 20 boxes. So about around the same. And then boom, right away they realized, like, oh my, this vault is loaded. Let's play it.
Right.
And then boom. An hour or two later, it was
Go
gone.
on.
I love this Jay Jettas. And that's me, a Packer fan, giving a compliment to a Vikings helmet, but
That's true. That's a big step for Tom.
they got the Air Force on. This is badass. I really love this. The gold visor. And you got the Jets on the Jettas helmet. It's
Right.
kind of, makes sense.
Jets on the Jettas, yeah.
If he ever gets traded to the Jets, he's got so many, endorsement opportunities.
Right. You're not wrong there.
There you go. Here's the Josh Allen. The MVP. I didn't watch any Hard Knocks this season. I you know what? I'll do I like a nice binge watch. So I might watch, if I have a weekend right before the season starts. It's
Yeah.
either this weekend, or maybe if I have a day or two. Maybe I'll watch a few episodes. I'm probably not going to watch Hard Knocks. Josh Allen,
I'm
Speed Flex
probably not gonna.
in the vault. I'll just watch Josh Allen Sunday night against the Baltimore Ravens. That's a lot better. That game is awesome.
Right.
So what are you guys feeling? Here's the room right now. We all excited for football?
It's getting there.
See what's going on in the wide world
Right, there's
of
no more
sports.
games, right? They take this
No,
weekend off?
preseason's done. I was looking at. They was all done on Saturday because I woke up on. I was here on Sunday, but I got home on Sunday. I was like, well, maybe I'll have some preseason football to watch.
Right.
No preseason football to
No.
watch. See what's going on. Chiefs Rice accepts a 6-game suspension. Yep, saw that this morning.
Agree, Mario. Let's do one.
Let's do one, Mario. 3 boxes left. 2 headliners. That Steve Smith Authentic. Bill Belichick named his starter for North Carolina. They play on Monday night against TCU.
Really?
Monday Night Football. Like he's back in the pros. Monday Night Football. They open the season. I think they're underdogs. They play TCU. TCU should be okay this year, and they're not going to be TCU, back in the college football playoff.
Right.
Maybe. Who knows? But they're not, projected to be. They got a good quarterback, Hoover, but we'll see. Maybe North Carolina, just with the pure Bill Belichick coaching ability can pull
Hey
out
there,
that win.
Todd.
What
That's
up, Todd? Practice
Great
squad?
question. I don't think so, though.
No, the JSN was pulled. We pulled him Sunday. Rashee Rice Speed Flex is still available in that practice squad, but the JSN has been pulled. Todd, if you're looking for some Seahawks, quarterback room, Sam Darnold, secondary headliner, and we had Sam Darnold on the Seahawks. Last time I see, we had the Speed Flex Sam Darnold.
All right, we got a party starter in that quarterback room quad.
Yes, sir. Who's starting the party?
Patrick Cody.
Patrick Cody. Thank you, Cody. There's that quarterback room. Tom Brady, custom speed flex. Peyton Manning, custom speed flex. We have the Drew Brees on the Saints alternate. I love the Rave helmets. Kurt Warner on the Cardinals Rave speed flex, and Jared Goff, Brock Purdy, and the original TB12, Terry Bradshaw, the 4-time Super Bowl champion, former MVP, and a first overall pick as well, just like Peyton Manning. And secondary headliners, double up opportunities in the NFC North with J.J. McCarthy, Jordan Love, Trevor Lawrence. It's a double up opportunity with Peyton Manning. There's Sam Darnold. And Warren Moon. Warren Moon could be a Seahawk, could be an Oiler, could be a Viking helmet, could be a Chief. You never know. Warren Moon. It is a secondary headliner, so we'll have to see. But the JJ will be a Viking. Jordan Love will be a Packer. We have Sam Darnold on the Seahawks and Trevor Lawrence. Duval. Here's the Sheriff, Peyton Manning. On the Mount Rushmore of greatest quarterbacks of all time. And the greatest quarterback of all time. Maybe Patrick get 2 spots in that quad and take on Peyton and Tom.
Wow, that would be wild.
Now, that'd be a pretty good double up right there. You have to get 2 spots. There'll be AFC East and the AFC South hits. But not a bad idea.
Nope, and all quarterbacks are coming out, which is, one of the most collectible things you can get.
Right, that's why I love this series.
Mm-hmm.
We can do the TL. That's my quarterback. That's my quarterback.
That's my quarterback.
I usually say the diamonds are the best bang for your buck in the break room because authentics are better in every single box. But the quarterback room today, the best bang for your buck in the break room because authentics are better in every single box. But the difference between this one and the diamonds, all the boxes are quarterbacks, Steven.
Right. They're all quarterbacks.
I know you guys like your QBs. And I'm interested to see who else is out in the and more section in this series. Maybe some rookie quarterbacks. We'll see. Or second-year quarterbacks. Maybe Michael Penix, possibly. We know we pulled him in some and more sections. I'm a big fan of Michael Penix.
Right.
I think I've showed you I've shown you some of my tickets with Michael Penix over passing yards.
Absolutely. There's no reason to not believe in the man.
Uh-huh. Him, Drake London, Bijan Robinson, your guy, Kyle Pitts. I think we have to draft Kyle Pitts for you tomorrow. I think that'd be an honor.
If it's like the 15th round, he's still there, please. Please do that.
Kyle Pitts, the tight end for the Atlanta Falcons. 5 to go on a jersey. Nico Collins, talking about fantasy. Nico Collins, that's a great name in fantasy. Earl Campbell, if they were playing fantasy football back then when Earl Campbell was around, yeah, he would have been a first pick overall. Warren Sapp, Frank Gore, DeAndre Swift. Earl Campbell, a Texas legend, maybe a former Texas running back, the first pick in this draft. Bijan Robinson. Him, Jamar Chase, Saquon Barkley. Possible names. If you're just tuning in right now and you're like, damn, I missed my chance of winning this Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. No, you did not. This Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex is the giveaway at the end of the 1 and 4. And today only, if you buy a spot in the 1 and 4, you get 3 times the entry. So buying the single, you're naming 3 times. You getting the double, you're naming 6 times. And that is today only. By chance, this series is still active tomorrow, and you buy a spot, well, that's only 1 entry spot because the 3 entry spots today only, guys. Take advantage. Win yourself a Kevin Durant signed basketball, Chipper Jones autograph bat, Paul Pierce, Terry McLaurin secondary headliners, and at the end of this series that we are so close of closing out, 6 boxes left, 4 headliners, and at the end of this series, we'll do the top spot draw. If it's today, 9 clicks, the top name after 9 wins this numbered Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. And this is numbered out of 20. I like the Bandcamp Mahomes, the 15. There you go. The 2-tone chrome face mask. Steven, it's gorgeous.
Beaut.
It is smooth. So, guys, all you got to do, get in that 1 and 4. We do the break. And whether you win or lose in the break, and I know you guys want to win, but whether you win or lose, you still have a chance to win this Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. And you might as well get in today because you get your name in 3 times. If you get in tomorrow, it's only one time. One time. Triple your chances. If I told you you could triple your chances at winning anything, you'll do it, right?
I would imagine so.
Yes. So get in today. Today only. 3 times the entries. Patrick Mahomes. This beautiful speed flex. And that's a 4-spot break. So you don't deal with the 1 and 4, Steven. It could be open right now, but all it takes is someone to come in and say, hey, you guys are having a Patrick Mahomes giveaway, 3 times entries today. And
That's true.
Kevin Durant basketball still available?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And they close out the break themselves, or they get 2 spots. And once it's 2 spots to go, then people see, oh, someone wants the party in that 1 and 4. Then it happens. All it really needs is a party starter.
That's true. The few, the proud, those who start the party.
I know Mario wants to get this college out of the room, and I'm with you, Mario, because we have 3 boxes left, 2 headliners. Steve Smith, Brian Urlacher. Let's get this out of the room. We could definitely do that today, guys. I want to see this Steve Smith. When you asked me at the beginning of this series what were my favorite helmets, it was Lawrence Taylor, LaDainian Tomlinson, and the Steve Smith, and 3 boxes left, 2 headliners. Steve Smith Sr. and that custom Brian Urlacher, the New Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
Former Bears legend, a Hall of Famer, one of the monsters of the Midway. Also a secondary headliner in the vault, Brian Urlacher. I like being on the college jersey. We're playing a little safety in college, Brian Urlacher. Punt returner, kick returner.
He did it all, right?
There you go. Back when his hair was real.
Back when his hair was real.
Brian Hairlacker. So that walk-on college.
It's so true.
The walk-on college, only $48 a spot. That Steve Smith Sr. could be yours. I hope you like gold. Utah Utes, one of the favorites in the Big 12 this year. Utah. Kyle Whittingham. Now, Steve Smith, he was with Utah early 2000s. Was Urban Meyer his coach? I'm going to look that up. Because I know Urban was there with Alex Smith. Steve Smith, Utah. No, Ron McBride. Who? Urban Meyer was 03. Who's Ron McBride? That's the $1 million question. Just miss Urban Meyer. You remember those teams, Alex Smith? I think they were undefeated one year.
They did, yeah. They did.
When the
with Urban Meyer, right?
Yeah, with the BCS. Mm-hmm. Wasn't Auburn undefeated one year too? With gosh, am I thinking, is that the right team? Wasn't Auburn?
Auburn, yes. That was the Texas USC year.
Was it?
I thought.
I remember like Tommy Tuberville, the head coach, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might have been the same year. 2004, 13-0, Auburn. Yeah, that was the same year. USC, Auburn, Oklahoma, Utah finished in the top 4. Auburn was 12. Utah was 12-0. Alex Smith. Wow. College football. 3 boxes left. 2 headliners. College walk-on series, guys.
Right.
Don't sleep.
I mean, if you want the ratios, that's the one, right?
I know we wait for the headliner to box ratio. I know that's what's going on in the quarterback room right now. Quarterback room, we are down to what? 18 boxes, 12 headliners, a Tom Brady custom speed flight. Hey, Steven. Now that's the universe telling you get in that quarterback room. 18 boxes left with 12 headliners. 12, Tom Brady. 18, Peyton Manning. Come on, this stuff doesn't write itself. There you go. The quarterback room. I love the 2 inscriptions on this Peyton Manning. The party started already in the quad.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to get in? There's the sheriff. The blue visor. 2 inscriptions. You have the 1998 number 1 pick.
I haven't seen too many of those Peyton Manning ones. Mm-hmm. You know, that's a little different right there. We've gotten Manning in the room. I don't know how many of them have that inscription on it.
I don't know how many helmets we have. That and the Hall of Fame. Both inscriptions on one helmet. I think it's really cool. You guys know.
It's the beginning and end.
They charge extra for these inscriptions. Well, you got 2 inscriptions on 1 helmet. There it is, Peyton Manning. That sick blue visor. Here's Tom Terrific on this terrific Speed Flex. The most expensive signature in the game, Tom Brady.
Peyton Manning's autographs typically cost between $300 and $2,000 or more at private signing events.
There you go. And you can win it for $158.
Plus the inscription.
Plus, yep.
$250.
Woo!
And usually only one.
Bob, thank you, Bob.
That's fun. That's a good one.
I'll show it off one more time. Bob Boulay says, thank you, Bob. At a show, Manning charges about $250 per inscription and usually only one. Well, how about this? You have $500 worth of inscriptions right there on that helmet. 1998 number one pick in the Hall of Fame 2021. Thank you, Bob. And there is that Peyton Manning Speed Flex with the 2 inscriptions. I love that lid. You know me, Steven. I love my drafts.
Right.
So let's see the Peyton Manning tonight. Let's see the Brady. Let's see the Peyton Manning. Let's see who's taking home this Patrick Mahomes at the end of that 1-4 series. It's about to be the top of the hour here in the break room. I'll do a top to bottom rundown. I just ended with that quarterback room, so I'll wait to show that off for last. Here's the All-Pro Series, guys. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Speed Flex, Brett Favre, custom jersey. We have the Authentics, Micah Parsons, Drew Brees, and the Tyreek Hill custom jersey. That Amon-Ra St. Brown, beautiful Speed Flex, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. Over 100 receptions, back-to-back seasons. Jared Goff's #1 target on that beautiful ripped Lions and USC Speed Flex. Could be yours for $69 in a single. If you want to take home the St. Brown and the Brett Favre custom jersey, $138 in the double. It's one of the best helmets in the room right now, including that quarterback room series. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Shocked it's still here. The Diamonds. Authentics are better in every single box. Michael Irvin. We have the Bills' 5 signatures. Bruce Smith, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, and the coach, Marv Levy. The GOAT, Jerry Rice on the Rave Speed Flex. Good to see the GOAT back here in the break room. Jerome Bettis, 8th all-time rushing yards on the ripped Pittsburgh Steelers Speed Flex. We have the Eric Dickerson, Colts Speed Flex, Antonio Gates, and then the Barry Sanders. Now, that's a great question. Steven, if you were spending Dom's money, which break would you get into? Steven, 1-4. There you go, Steve. Get 3 times the entries.
1-4 chance of winning, 3 times the entry. It's worth it.
And I know you're a big-time basketball fan, so you want that Kevin Durant basketball, too.
Absolutely.
Here's the
a
Jerome
must-have
Bettis.
in any Hoopers collection.
Absolutely. Here's the Jerome Bettis with that gold visor. The Pittsburgh Steelers legend. The Bus, Hall of Fame running back. The Vault, full-size mix. CeeDee Lamb, Steve Young, Justin Jefferson on the Air Force Speed Flex. Jordan Love Speed Flex. We have Saquon Barkley Authentic, the Gronk Speed Flex, Josh Allen Speed Flex, and a Drew Brees Authentic. The Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson, 1 spot in the double. If they both come out and you have the NFC North, you're taking home 2 Speed Flexes for only $200. If the Gronk and Josh Allen come out in the same break in the double and you have the AFC East, you're taking home 2 Speed Flexes for $200. The MVP and arguably the greatest tight end of all time. Nick says that JJ is too nice. Let's get a single going. Guys, you know there's people ready to party. Get in the vault. There's the Jay Jettas. Practice squad. Audible. Deion Sanders custom jersey. Jaden Daniels football. You get in the double just over $100. 102. You get the best corner of all time, Deion Sanders, and the rookie of the year, Jaden Daniels, with 1 spot. Drake May, mini helmet. We have James Harrison, the Super Bowl hero for the Pittsburgh Steelers, authentic. Josh Jacobs, the star running back for the Green Bay Packers, authentic. And the wide receiver 1 for the Kansas City Chiefs with the Super Bowl champs inscription, Rashee Rice. Get yourself a Speed Flex for $51. A plain Speed Flex on Riddell.com, $600, $700. You get a signed autograph Speed Flex for $51 in a practice squad single, guys. The 1-4, which, by the way, let's bring this up right here. If you buy a spot in the 1 and 4 today, 3 times the entries for the Patrick Mahomes giveaway. Starting today, guys, every spot bought into the 1 and 4 gets you an entry for the Patrick Mahomes giveaway at the end of the series. And today only, if you buy a spot and it closes during this show, 3 times the name in that giveaway at the end of the series. So you get in the double, Steven? Get your name in 6 times. But that's day only. If this is still active tomorrow and you buy a spot, you only get your name in 1 time for the Patrick Mahomes giveaway. You get in tonight, 3 times. That's if you get 1 spot. You get 2 spots, 6 times. There you go. So there's the 1 and 4. Chipper Jones bat, Kevin Durant basketball, a name that we don't get too often here. One of the greatest NBA players of all time. We have Paul Pierce and Terry McLaurin, secondary headliners. 6 boxes left, 4 headliners, 6 boxes to go till we see who wins this Patrick Mahomes. And Steven, 6 boxes left. Today is 3 times the entries.
This is the chance.
This is the chance to get in right now, guys, because we can't see who wins this Patrick Mahomes helmet until we close out this series. And we might as well close out this series when you have 3 times the chances of winning the Patrick Mahomes.
Right.
So there you go. Custom jerseys, $29 a spot. Nico Collins, Earl Campbell, Warren Sapp. And we have secondary headliners, Frank Gore and DeAndre Swift in the I formation jerseys. Great price point for those, $29. Get yourself a Hall of Famer, Earl Campbell, Warren Sapp, or one of the best wide receivers in the NFL, Nico Collins. Minis, 3 boxes left. No headliners, but we close out the minis. We have a brand new series in the room. And the college, which I'm shocked is not moving right now. 3 boxes left, 2 headliners, a Steve Smith authentic and a Brian Urlacher custom jersey. That Steve Smith authentic gold Utah helmet could be yours for less than $50, $48 in that walk-on college single, guys. Could be yours.
That's crazy.
We know Mario's ready to party. So who's going to get him? Close out this college tonight. 3 boxes left, 2 headliners. Could be the very next break. Steve Smith. There's a 1 1/3 chance it is. Only 3 boxes. So there's that walk-on college, guys. And I'll close it out talking about that quarterback room because we have ourselves a Tom Brady custom speed flex. The GOAT. No collection is complete without a Tom Brady, the most expensive autograph in the game, and you can get it for a fraction of the cost. Tom Brady signature. Thousands of dollars, you get it for $158 in the quarterback room single. You want to get a Tom Brady Speed Flex and possibly another item in this series, Steven? Get in the double, get in the single, quad, excuse me. Still, you win that Tom Brady Speed Flex and another item. That is highway robbery. You get in the quad, too, and you still win the Tom Brady. That is highway robbery right there.
Absolutely.
Just giving yourself 4 chances of seeing that Tom Brady Speed Flex. So we know we do have a party starter in that quad, Patrick Cody. And thank you, Patrick. Who's going to join Patrick, the American Nightmare, Cody? I had to do my Cody Rhodes joke there.
Right.
All righty. So our first hour done here in the break room. What do you guys want to do? Quarterback room, all pro, college, the diamonds, the vault.
Lots of choices.
Practice squad, the jerseys. We have 15 people watching right now. Who's out there? Make some noise. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Any special plans today?
How was your Wednesday?
Mine?
Day portion.
What did I do? Nothing really. Nothing.
Nothing?
I relaxed. I chilled. Yeah, so it was pretty good. How about you?
Oh, I dropped the kids off at the grandparents, and then I went home and relaxed for a little bit, and then came here.
Yeah.
Work.
Before work, I
Pretty
just like
much,
to,
yeah.
I just like to relax, you know. Maybe go for a little walk, which I should be doing now because it's almost the end of summer. You got to take in these nice days like this, and
That's true.
you know, it's kind of the weather's been perfect lately. It's not too hot, not too cold. It's like right around 70. It's perfect. I went home yesterday. Usually my room is scorching hot. I went home. It was nice and cool. It's nice. Dom, was an arm day in the gym.
That's a long.
That's a fake laugh. He's not laughing like that for real. Well, Nathan.
Nate Don.
Like my dad said, if you can make yourself laugh, you'll never be alone. There you go, Nathan. And no, it was not arm day. But I think you knew that. Thanks for noticing.
You like that Powerade commercial?
Which one?
The one where the chicks lifting the one and they're not lifting the other one.
I gotta lift some boxes. That's it. You know, you
Right.
lift these boxes. That's like lifting
true.
weights sometimes. Lift some speed flexes. They get heavy. That's what I need to do.
Gotta lift some boxes.
If you guys wanted me to work out, I gotta lift some boxes. That's my only workout. That's it. Lifting weights? Come on now. That's overrated.
That's overrated.
I let them. I lend my weights to the graphic for certain series here that has curls in it, weights. I let them use it, so I can't be doing any arm day. You know nothing, Jon Snow. He always gives me that Game of Thrones reference. I never watched
Right.
Game of Thrones. I get the reference though.
I've never watched it either.
That is also what your dad used to say. Yes. You know what my dad used to say? He used to say, Dom, son, I really like that quarterback room series you got in the break room. I said, thank you, Pa.
That's what he used to
Yes.
say.
Thank you, Pa. Quarterback room. Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Kurt Warner on the I love the Rave helmets. Kurt
Yeah,
Warner
right.
on the Cardinals. I know Tanya was trying to win the Cardinals helmet for her sister yesterday. Still out here, Tanya.
Ready to be had.
I was hanging out with my sister today.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to get her a Kurt Warner Speedflex. I don't like her that much.
Does she like Kurt Warner that much?
I mean, maybe if I could get it for a fraction of the cost.
Maybe.
But, you know. I don't know. I never,
I had a chance at your gift.
yeah. It's a thought that counts.
It's the thought that counts. You're absolutely right, Dom.
But this quarterback room series, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning. I love that. Warner Ray, Drew Brees. One of the most disrespected quarterbacks in this break room. Brock Purdy, Terry Bradshaw, Jared Goff. Secondary headliners, Trevor Lawrence, Sam Darnold, Jordan Love, my quarterback, J.J. McCarthy, and Warren Moon. Any Packer fans looking for a Jordan Love Speedflex, he is in the vault right now. 49er fans, Brock Purdy in the quarterback room and the GOAT wide receiver in the diamonds, Jerry Rice.
Jay Rice in the building, baby.
What are you eating, Jerry? Rice. The GOAT. Good to see Jerry back in the break room.
Absolutely.
Room's loaded right now, guys. Quarterback room, the vault, the diamonds, college, 3 boxes left. Steve Smith, authentic. The All-Pro, we have that beautiful Amon-Ra St. Brown. Even Jon Snow, that's right, Comedy. Even Jon Snow knows his quarterback room is cool. He'll want Tom Brady, the GOAT. You have what? GOT, Game of Thrones, GOT, and GOAT. Just one A away from, there you go. I don't know where I was going with that. I was trying to do something Game of Thrones related. I don't watch the show, so it's hard for me to do a segue with Game of Thrones.
That's fair.
Peyton Manning. I love the Peyton Manning, man. We were talking about it earlier with the inscriptions. Peyton charges $250 for 1 inscription. Well, how about 2 inscriptions? There you go. You got $500 worth of inscriptions just on that lid right there. On that beautiful ripped Speedflex. The beautiful blue visor. The share of Peyton Manning. And the most valuable autograph in the game. Tom Brady. No collection is complete without getting the GOAT. I will get 2 spots in a double and a quad, Steven, because I want Brady and Peyton Manning. Wall Street. Greed is good. Get the rivalry. Tom Brady and Peyton Manning. Is that the best quarterback rivalry of all time? I don't know.
From what I've watched, right?
I missed the Brett Favre, Steve Young, Troy Aikman matchups in the 90s, the John Elway, Dan Marino matchups. I don't know if that was a thing. But Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, whenever those guys were playing each other, stop what you're doing. You're watching that freaking game.
Yeah, that's true. It was must-see television, no doubt about it.
So the quarterback room, guys, every box is a quarterback. Authentics are better in every single box. I usually say the diamonds are the best bang for your buck in the break room. But when the quarterback's in the room, that's the best bang for your buck. Authentics are better, and a quarterback in every single
Pretty sure
box.
we've had also Jon Snow in the 1 and 4, right, Common?
Like a Funko, right? I think,
Like
I,
a
remember,
Funko, right?
I think
Yeah.
I remember that myself.
I know Common's a Game of Thrones
Because
guy.
the guy's name is Harrington. I remember like Harrington. I had
yes.
to know that for
Good old Harrington.
Al Harrington, Joey Harrington.
You're no Al Harrington.
Thinking of the athletes with Harrington.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man emporium in Wickashaw.
That's good.
Dude, he just gets so much more progressively aggressive.
Best rivalry, Mahomes and Allen coming, but Allen has to win the playoffs. Maybe, but say that right now, man. Brady and Manning, I feel like it's like we're always Justin Jefferson who's in the vault right now. Where we always like talk about who's the best wide receiver in the NFL. Last year we're saying was it Jettas or CeeDee Lamb? 2 years ago was it Jettas or Tyreek Hill? This year it's Jettas or Chase. The constant's always Justin Jefferson. I feel like we're always comparing the two best quarterbacks in the league to Brady and Manning, like the rivalry.
Right.
But definitely today it is Mahomes and Josh Allen. And if you miss your chance at the Patrick Mahomes in this quarterback room series, well, guys, Patrick Mahomes giveaway in the 1 and 4. And today only 3 times the entry. You get your name. So one spot, you get your name in 3 times. You get in a double, 6 times your name. And that is today only. Tomorrow, by any chance this series is still active and you get a spot, well, that's only 1 entry spot for Patrick Mahomes. Today, 3 entry spots. 6 boxes left, 4 headliners. We might as well close this series out tonight, guys, because we can't see who's going to win this Patrick Mahomes without closing out the series. So might as well get in while you got 3 chances.
Good old Kit Harington?
His name was Kit? Kit Harington. I knew it was Harrington something. I would not remember Kit.
Kit definitely threw me for a loop, but...
That was like Bob Harrington. You sure it's not Bob Harrington?
I prefer Al.
Yeah, Al Harrington?
I'm still all in an Al.
It's not Larry Harrington?
Larry Harrington. Larry.
Let's see, giving some orders. I see we're getting some orders over there.
Let's keep it going. Let's start with the jersey. Let's keep it simple.
Yeah.
Right? When you start warming up, you got to shoot little close jumpers.
Steven,
let's knock a jersey out.
Sometimes you got to run the ball to start the game, right?
That's true.
Sometimes you just got to run the ball to start the game.
Establish the run.
4 spot to go. Earl Campbell, he knows something about running the ball. Earl Campbell, the pride of Tyler, Texas, in the I formation jerseys. Nico Collins, Warren Sapp, Frank Gore, and DeAndre Swift. There you go. I formation jersey. Bob Harrington is a plumber. There's the I formation jerseys, guys. $29 a spot. We're halfway there.
No reason I can't get knocked out. And not wrong with Joe Theismann.
Give me some love here. I need more of that Joe Heisman. Joe Heisman jersey. Did Gabriel win that jersey? Nick wants to do a practice squad single. Here is that practice squad. You have the Rashee Rice Speed Flex. Still out there. Could be yours. $51 a spot in this practice squad single. You can win yourself a Speed Flex helmet. You go on Riddell.com. The Speed Flex is a lone Steven, $600, $700. Then you add in a team design, a signature, an inscription, Super Bowl champs. You have yourself a Speed Flex helmet. Hundreds of dollars. You can get in the practice squad for $51. We are 5 spots to go. A Deion Sanders custom jersey, the best corner of all time. Prime times playing Georgia Tech week 1. Jaden Daniels, the rookie sensation for the Washington Commanders. I mean, he turned that franchise around in 1 year. Now they're Super Bowl contenders. Jaden Daniels. I can't believe he's still out there in that practice squad, especially with the double-up opportunity with him and Deion. Drake May, mini helmet. James Harrison, authentic. Josh Jacobs, authentic. You guys know I love to see that one. And then you have the Rashee Rice Speed Flex, the Audible practice squad. Only $51 a spot. We got Patrick Mahomes on the table right now. Let's see his wide receiver. You know, Patrick Mahomes won't see him for 6 weeks. So there you go. What do you guys want to do? I know Nick wants to do the practice squad. Gabriel got some spots. What's up, Gabriel? He needs more than the Joe Theismann jersey. There you go, Gabe. You got in the walk-on college, too. There you go. Looking for the Steve Smith. Authentic. But it's looking like we're going to get that college out of the room. 6 spots to go in the college, guys. $48 a spot in the single. 3 boxes left, 2 headliners. Steve Smith, authentic. And we have the Brian Urlacher custom jersey. Walk-on college.
I like the national champs. I mean, I know I missed it, but man, that is college is such a unique series.
I love the college,
Mm-hmm.
and I love pulling. I get it. You always want to win a headliner, but sometimes you pull from the Ann Moore section. It's a blast from the past in the college who was a really great college star. Like, oh man, I remember him. And this is a college series, right? You're gonna pull the college stars, some guys who might not have the best pro careers, but college legends.
Absolutely right.
We'll see who's in that last box in the Ann Moore section. I pulled a couple Heisman winners in the Ann Moore section, Steven. I was watching a show, I don't know if it was Tuesday or Monday. It might have been yesterday, I think I was watching, where they pulled the Oklahoma Heisman jersey. They had multiple Heisman winners on the jersey. And that was from the Ann Moore section. I pulled Johnny Manziel, the Heisman mini helmet.
Ooh, nice.
Which, hey, college series guys, Johnny Manziel, great college career. So, could be a Heisman winner hiding out. I believe I think Ricky was telling me Johnny Rogers.
Johnny Rogers, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He did work.
So maybe we'll pull a college legend from possibly your favorite college team. But we got to get that closed out. So thank you, Gabriel, for getting a spot. The Joe Heisman jersey. So Gabriel got the Joe Theismann story. A very popular story here in the break room, Gabriel. Speaking of Joe Theismann, a quarterback. Maybe Joe's hiding out in this series, unless Calvin pulled him already. The quarterback room. Because every box in this series, Steven, QB.
Right.
Jared Goff, authentic. Peyton Manning, speed flex. The Kurt Warner Rave, speed flex. Tom Brady, custom Patriot Pat, speed flex. Drew Brees on the alternate Saints lid, speed flex. Brock Purdy, Mr. Relevant. Terry Bradshaw, authentic. And secondary headliners, Trevor Lawrence, Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, Sam Darnold, and Warren Moon. Quarterback room, guys, absolutely loaded right now. Come and get the GOAT, Tom Brady. And get one of the GOATs, Peyton Manning. Don't sleep on that Rave Kurt Warner, too. I love the Rave helmets. There he is. Kurt Warner, not a Hall of Famer without his stint with the Arizona Cardinals. I know we think of him more as the St. Louis Rams, but what was that, 4 or 5 years with the Rams? I don't think he gets in the Hall of Fame if he just, retired right there with a stint with the Giants. It was him taking that Cardinals franchise from the bottom, and they were really the bottom, to the Super Bowl, where James Harrison, who's in the practice squad, authentic. If it wasn't for James Harrison, that pick six at the end of the half, and Ben Roethlisberger and Santonio Holmes are one of the best throws and catches of all time, considering the moment. Kurt Warner could be a 2-time Super Bowl champion. And if it wasn't for that guy named Tom Brady, Kurt Warner possibly a 3-time Super Bowl champion. That was the start of the dominance of Tom Brady. When at that time, he was just the underdog, Tom Brady, the 2-touchdown underdog. It's hard to imagine 20-something years ago, Tom Brady, the underdog, but that's where all the greats start. Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Kurt Warner, Drew Brees, still out here, speed flexes. And the authentics, Jared Goff, Brock Purdy, and Terry Bradshaw, Trevor Lawrence, Sam Darnold, Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, Warren Moon, secondary headliners. Do you think Calvin's going to go over his fantasy draft strategy for tomorrow night's draft? If he does, be tomorrow, I guess. Hopefully he doesn't do it before the draft because I don't want to give away any secrets.
Well, he won't see anyone before the draft. That was your chance today.
Yeah, there you go. You missed your chance.
Next time you see him, you guys will be drafting. So.
You can't give out your strategy. You want to know the strategy.
Unless he cares to share it right now via the chat, but I don't.
You don't want to give out your secrets right before the draft.
I don't think Common doesn't want to type that out. He wants to talk that out.
Even the Colts didn't do that in '98. They're like, we're still going to make you wait for our draft pick officially, but
that's unnecessary.
When the Ryan Leaf, Peyton Manning
like, hey,
debate.
Man, just give us him. Ooh, Yordan Alvarez is back.
Yeah, just got a 60-day DL for Yordan Alvarez.
Boy, if he figures it out, they're a problem.
Yeah, they just win. They just win, right?
Yeah.
They just know how to win.
They're not like overwhelmingly good or anything, but they're annoying.
We are 3 boxes to go. Closing out that college series, Steven. Let's look at our college schedule for this week. My Iowa State pick, it hit.
It did hit, yeah.
It did hit. Oh, the Boise State game pretty early tomorrow, 4:30 p.m.
Really?
Boise State at South Florida. Last time I saw that spread, it was 5.5 Boise. That opened at 10.5, Steven. Does that worry you a little bit? A 5-point swing?
Who's missing?
I don't know. That's it's the 5-point swing. I'm still taking Boise State. Give me the Broncos. And we got Nebraska and Cincinnati. They're playing Arrowhead tomorrow.
Ooh,
Dylan Raiola,
that's fun.
who wants to be Patrick Mahomes, he'll be playing the Arrowhead. I wonder if Travis Kelce will be there. I know that was supposed to be like initially like Cincinnati playing Arrowhead, his alma mater. I think he was going to be there. I don't know if he's going to be there now that he got engaged. I don't know if I'm breaking any news here. But we'll see if Travis Kelce's there. I doubt it. I don't know. Friday night, Deion Sanders, who's in the practice squad. Georgia Tech against Colorado. And a pretty good game right here, Baylor and Auburn. That's a good game. And the big one, Texas and Ohio State on Saturday. You have to imagine Peyton Manning will be there, hanging out with Matthew McConaughey on the sideline, cheering on his nephew, Arch Manning. Then we got Bama, Florida State. I love Bama in that game. Then how about Clemson? This game is going to be a lot of points. Clemson, LSU, two great quarterbacks. Garrett Nussmeier versus Cade Klubnik. A lot of fun. Man, tickets as low as $3.19. The Battle of Death Valley. There's two Death Valleys, even. LSU and Clemson.
Wow.
Get the LSU legend Jaden Daniels in the practice squad.
Time to get going.
Yes, sir. But Gabriel got our last break. Getting us closer in that college series and getting us closer in the jerseys. All righty, guys. We're chipping away. We're getting there. What do you guys want to do first? Close on a practice squad, close on a college, close on a jersey. 1 and 4. Always on a doorstep of happening because there's a 4-spot break. Here's that college, which is 3 boxes left. 2 headliners, Steve Smith, Authentic, and Brian Urlacher. You get one of the best wide receivers of the 21st century, a future Hall of Famer. It's not a matter of if, Steven. It's a matter of when. And, you know, I'm not going to guarantee it's going to be next season because I thought it would be this season. But Steve Smith, you have to imagine, be pretty damn soon where he gets that invite to Canton, Ohio.
Right.
We did the football reference page, the Hall of Fame metrics, and the Hall of Fame metrics have him a Hall of Famer.
Mm-hmm. As it should, right?
Mm-hmm. Anyone who watched football for all those years watched Steve Smith dominate. And not the biggest wide receiver, but one of the toughest wide receivers. Ice up, son. Steve Smith.
Ice up, son.
Brian Urlacher. 44. Used to having him on the 54. The New Mexico Lobo, 44.
True.
Brian Urlacher. The 9th overall pick in the 2000 draft for the Chicago Bears. Was that the last time the Bears drafted a good... I'm sorry. I was going to say, was that the last time Bears drafted a good player?
No.
I was going to... I'm sorry.
They've made good picks.
I'm sorry. I thought it was like...
Matt Forte was a solid pick.
Second. That was a good pick. That was, yeah. That was who was...
Lance Briggs? Wasn't he a good pick?
Yeah, I know. My joke didn't hit as I thought it was gonna. All right?
Is he the best player that we've drafted since? Yes.
Well, that's not bad. He's a Hall of Famer. That's not bad at all. Trying to think now. Oh, Peanut Tillman. He was after him.
True.
I like Peanut Tillman. Forte was always... That was a good... I never had a Bear player on my fantasy team just because I couldn't do it as a kid. But if I was going to do it, Matt Forte would have been the one.
Forte would have been him.
PPR machine.
PPR machine.
Very underrated, Matt Forte.
In that
and
sense,
not just fantasy football and real football.
Yes, he was a really good player.
Really good player. Was it the week? I remember his first game against Peyton Manning, Sunday Night Football against the Colts primetime, where the Bears they upset the Colts. Matt Forte, not to talk about Matt Forte, but Peyton Manning
popped off.
We ever had him in the break room?
Matt Forte? I don't think so.
There it is, Steven. Yeah. Matt Forte's first NFL regular season game, September 7th, 2008, against the Indianapolis Colts as a member of the Chicago Bears, where he had 123 rushing yards and scored his first career touchdown on a 50-yard run and a 29-13 victory.
Really?
So shout out to Brian Urlacher and the Bears defense holding Peyton Manning to 13 points because not very easy to do. Rashee Rice is still in the practice squad. Yes, he is, Brian. Yes, he is. Rashid Rice Speed Flex is still in that practice squad, my man. Along with the Deion Sanders, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, James Harrison, and Josh Jacobs, and Rashid Rice with the Super Bowl champs inscription. Go and get it. I know Brian's a Chiefs fan. Brian, by the way, I don't know if you have your spots already, but if you want a chance at winning this Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, the numbered Patrick Mahomes, this is the giveaway. At the end of the 1 and 4 series, and today only, if you buy a spot, 3 times the entry.
3 times the entry.
So get in that double, get your name in 6 times. After today, if the series is still active, you get a spot. That's only 1 entry for the Mahomes. You get in today, 3 entries. And there's 6 boxes left, 4 headliners. We might as well close this out today. We can only see who wins this Mahomes at the end of the series. And you guys might as well get in when it's 3 times the entries. Because tomorrow, no mas.
No mas.
6 boxes, 4 headliners, Steven. We'll do a top spot draw. Once we close out that 1 and 4, all the boxes are gone. And if it's at this show tonight, top name after 9 times in the randomizer gets to go home with this numbered Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex.
That's true.
But you got to have your spot in the 1 and 4. Here's all the names right now. Let's see, Gabriel, Todd, Craig, Christopher, Joseph, Robert, Christopher, Jacob. Jacob wasn't messing around. There you go, Jacob. There's Tracy. There's Gabriel, Todd, Josh. So they have their entries for the Patrick Mahomes. There you go. And as you see it right here, 1 spot. Get your name in 3 times. Look at Todd.
Just like that.
Man, Todd's got a lot of spots. Craig's got a lot of spots. Christopher.
They want in.
Look at Jacob. Whoo. It's pretty damn good chances of winning that Patrick Mahomes. That could be you guys.
Did you answer Brian?
Yeah. Rashid
Cool.
Rice in the
Yeah.
practice spot. Yes, he is. Yes. Looking at that page. Vault still 6 to go. What do you guys want to do? You guys are the architects of this break room. Steven, you know they don't listen to us, right? They listen to each other. If you're in a break and you're like, guys, I've been waiting an hour, I've been waiting 30 minutes, I've been waiting 40 minutes, let's do this break right now because, I don't know, you got to go to bed early, you're tired, you got something to watch tonight, you got to go to a ball game to go to. Say, come on, guys, let's close out this break. Let's do it because we got a great crew here, great chat. They like to help each other out. We make some noise in the chat. Say, hey, I'm in this quarterback room. Let's do it. I'm in this all-pro. Let's do it. I'm in the college.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. 1 and 4. Get my spot for the Patrick Mahomes. 3 times entries. Let's do it. Win yourself a Kevin Durant basketball. And at the end of that series, take home this numbered Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. There you go. I got a spot in the practice squad single, an all-pro single. Chasing them Speed Flex. There you go, Nick. I'll show off those series right now. That Amon Rob St. Brown Speed Flex in the All-Pro is awesome. What's up, Blake? Wesley/Blake. 6 boxes, 4 headliners, Chipper Jones, autograph bat, one of the best third basemen of the 21st century, and a name that we do not get too often in this break room, Blake. One of the best NBA players of all time, one of the best scorers, Kevin Durant, former MVP, Finals MVP, KD. And maybe add to that ring collection with the Houston Rockets, Steven. Where do you have them in the West? Obviously, right below the Thunder right now. The Thunder.
I think the Nuggets are going to.
Yeah, I can't sleep. Jokic is, can't sleep on Jokic. Especially,
Right.
we are big fans of Cam Johnson, so I like that pickup. But I have the Rockets right there. 3rd, 4th. I think just above the Lakers right now. I think they're a more complete team than the Lakers. I think the Lakers have, LeBron and Luka, but the Rockets are. That's a team. That's a complete team. They have multiple pieces. They're more than just 2 players.
That's true.
Amon Thompson, Van Fleet, Şengün, Kevin Durant. They still got the kid from Auburn, Jabari Smith.
They do. Just extended him.
Still got Reed Shepard, right? The
Yep,
young
they
guard.
still have
Hopefully
Reed
get
Sheppard.
something out of him. He looked good at the end of the year, man. When he got some time. When you play on a team, a contender, and you're a rookie, you're not going to have the most opportunities to play because instead of, going through growing pains, they want to win some basketball games. So
Right.
they're not going to sit there and be patient with the growing pains. So it's like, hey, Jimmy Butler, his first year with the Bulls, he didn't play at all. His second year, he got some time, and then he was Jimmy Butler. But his first year, he didn't play often.
No, he did not. That's the question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, especially like this year with their rookie, again, Noah Essengay. Will
Mm-hmm.
he get a shot? Probably not, but he should.
And I still think of that picture of him getting dunked over, and I was like, yeah, that's it. He's a bust. that picture is bad, man. That's bad. I was like, oh, man. But Kevin Durant could be adding to his trophy collection. Good evening, men. Did you guys see the home run from Baseball's Strongest Man last night? The pitcher's reaction is priceless. I did not. Who's Baseball's Strongest Man?
Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does hit the ball harder than pretty much everyone else. I did not see that home run. Giancarlo Stanton.
Michael?
I thought you were going to say Nick Madrigal was
I've seen him go yard live.
Nick Madrigal?
Yeah.
I was at a game where he went yard live. I was also at his last White Sox game where he tore his hamstring. So I have a whole bunch of Nick Madrigal stories. I was rooting for him just because he was a small guy. And then, didn't work out. Couldn't stay healthy.
He could not.
Yeah, he barely played with you for your Cubbies, right? He couldn't stay healthy for them either, right? I think he was on the Mets this year, and I believe he got hurt again. But Nick Madrigal, not important. What's important is what you guys want to break next. Getting closer and closer on to college, getting closer on the All-Pro, the practice squad, the jerseys, chipping away in the quarterback room series, guys. 7:30 here in the break room. Tom Brady Speed Flex. If this isn't the universe telling you to get in this quarterback room, we have 18 boxes and 12 headliners. 12 for Tom Brady, the GOAT, and 18 for Peyton Manning. Maybe the very next two boxes, Steven, in a double, they could both come out. We did
You
it.
never know
Hey,
what's going to come out.
our first box yesterday in this quarterback room series, Tom Brady, Tampa Bay, the throwback Speed Flex. So the very first box today in this show, if we get in the double, could be the Brady and the Manning. I know you guys like to wait for your ratios, but 18 boxes, 12 headliners, pretty good ratios right there. And there's no guarantee that Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, is going to be there when there's 5 boxes left, 10 boxes left. It could be the very next box. We've been doing this too long, Steven, where, the first box of a series, Tom Brady Speed Flex. So, get your spot. Don't be late. Here's the share of Peyton Manning, the 2 inscriptions. Just like Bob said, charges $250 for an inscription. Well, you got 2 of them on here. 1998 first overall pick and Hall of Fame 2021. The full circle lid. Quarterback room. Jared Goff, the Peyton Manning that we just showed off. Kurt Warner on that Rave Arizona Cardinals Speed Flex. Tom Brady on the custom. We have the Drew Brees alternate Saints lid. Brock Purdy, Terry Bradshaw Authentics. Secondary headliners. All the secondary headliners. Trevor Lawrence, Sam Darnold, Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, and Warren Moon. That NFC North quad. Jared Goff, Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy. Maybe there's a Bears quarterback hiding out in this series. Jim McMahon, unless he's been pulled already. There's a quarterback room, guys. Authentics are better in every single box, and every box is a quarterback. All-Pro Series, one of the best helmets in the rooms is Amon-Ra St. Brown. $69 a spot in the single. $138 if you want to take home this Amon-Ra St. Brown and possibly the custom Brett Favre jersey. 1 spot, NFC North. You take home 2 items.
True that.
Amon-Ra St. Brown and Brett Favre, 1 spot in the NFC North. Micah Parsons, Drew Brees Authentics, and then we have the Tyreek Hill custom jersey. The Micah and Drew Brees on the Rave Authentics. Micah Parsons, one of the best defensive players in the NFL. I've heard the rumors about my Packers, Steven. I don't think Jerry Jones lets Micah Parsons go anywhere. He's not going to let and I'm going to say it because this guy can do anything, an all-time great player. He can pass rush. He can cover as a middle linebacker. He's an absolute beast.
That is the hot rumor, though.
12
Your Packers are the hot team.
Well, that's because Micah Parsons, 12 sacks his first 4 seasons. It's him and only Reggie White. And then when you look at the Packers, that one pass rusher Hall of Fame that they added to put him over the
But would
top,
they pay
Reggie
him?
White. Well, the rumor is that they're going to pay him $45 million. That's when I'm like, okay, that's probably not. Packers are probably not going to do that.
Well, hold on. The Packers probably won't, but they could.
They could.
Like, they have room in their salary cap, right?
I think
like,
so, yeah.
Like, the only person they're really, truly paying is Jordan Love.
Yeah.
Right? Exactly.
Jordan Love's getting paid. They have the dead cap with Jair Alexander, but that's gone. Rashawn Gary, his contract's out, but not like
Not overwhelming.
not terrible.
You know?
Yeah. You're not. Yeah.
I mean, they could. That would be one guy I think the Packers. I think this is what, I hate saying this, but this is what makes them such a great franchise is I don't know what they perceive Micah Parsons as in the sense of, is he a guy that's worth $45 million a year?
Yes.
Does those 12 sacks a year like put us in a different realm in terms of winning a Super Bowl? They might then make that investment.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't just make that investment with anybody, right? Michael Parsons is obviously a proven pass rusher. And he's good. How old is he? 26?
Yeah, 25. I mean, he's only been in the league for, what, 3 years? 4 years it has to be.
He's 26 years old.
26, there you go.
So this is my comp. And I'm only talking about the player. I'm not talking about anything else.
Showing this off for Adam really fast. Go on, Steven. Just showing off where we're at in the breaks.
We are 5 to go on a few different breaks, like the practice squad.
5 to go on the practice.
The all-pro
4 to go
mixer.
jersey.
Mm-hmm.
5 to go on a practice squad single. 6 to go on the college. Three boxes left in this college. We have an authentic Steve Smith senior. This beautiful Steve Smith.
No reason that shouldn't.
$48 a
done.
spot on the single. Third of a chance of seeing this Steve Smith in this break right here. I'll get my spot. Take my chances. But yeah, go on, Steven.
So Jose Fernandez from the Marlins.
Yes, the pitcher.
R.I.P.
Yep.
But when he was going to be a free agent, he was going to be like 24 years old. I would have happily paid him the going rate of a 10-year deal when you're 24 years old. Like, I will happily pay Michael Parsons $45 million for his age 27, 28, 29, and 30, and 31 season. You know what I'm saying?
I would too.
Like, those are the years you want to pay a lot of money for. A lot of teams get screwed, though, paying them for 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35. If I were the Packers, this one has to be looked at strongly. Those the two first rounders are nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You will not get Micah Parsons. Packers have been really good for a moment like this to go get Micah Parsons.
Micah Parsons.
But I agree. I don't think Jerry's going to let him go.
Micah Parsons shares an agent with Jordan Love. Jordan Love speed flex
They
in the
love that
vault.
connection.
CeeDee Lamb, Steve Young, Authentics, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Love, speed flexes, one spot in a double, NFC North. You take home both those flexes for $200. Same scenario with the AFC East. We have Rob Gronkowski and Josh Allen speed flexes. One spot in the double in the AFC East. Take home both speed flexes. We have the Saquon Barkley Authentic, who had a better 2024 than Saquon Barkley.
Right.
And then we have the Drew Brees Rave Authentic in the vault. Eric Dickerson, Brian Urlacher, secondary headliners. This vault is loaded right now. Like I said, last week, the vault was being slept on, and then Friday, I think people realized, oh my gosh, this vault is kind of loaded.
Insane.
This vault is in the same scenario. 20 boxes, 10 headliners. We have 4 speed flexes left, 2 double up opportunities with 2 flexes, by the way. So you definitely want to get your spots there. Gabriel said had to buy another spot to get things going. Appreciate you, Gabriel. Thank you, my friend. We like that. Gabriel getting a spot in that college. All right. Definitely should knock out that college tonight, guys. 3 boxes left. Or at least the Steve Smith Sr. That should definitely happen. So now we are 5 to go in the college. 5 is the magic number right now, Steven. We are stuck in 5 in the college, the practice squad single, and I saw 5, where else? In the All-Pro. So I'm going to drop some links in the chat. Move this. So here's a link for the All-Pro. Here's a link for the practice squad. And here's a link for the college. All those series, 5 spots though. 5 spots to go. And all those series, guys, great price points. You have a chance to win an authentic helmet in the college for $48. You have a chance to win a Speedflex helmet in the practice squad for $51. And you have a chance to win a sick custom Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex in that all-pro single for $69. Get full-size helmets, authentic helmets for less than $100, less than $70,
Right.
really, in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. But we got to close out those breaks, and we'll definitely close out those breaks. Those are 5 to go. Plenty of time here in the break room. But let's get it done. The All-Pro is the Chase Wheel Spin, so you want to get that closed out before 9 p.m. so you have a chance to win some money back at the end of the show. Because after 9 p.m., if that closed out, Steven, no Chase Wheel Spin. And if you want to win yourself an Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex, why don't you win some money back, too, at the end of the show while you go for that Speedflex? But we do the Chase Wheel Spin at 9 p.m. Still plenty of time to get in, but just throwing that out there, guys. Still over an hour for that Chase Wheel Spin, but want to make sure you guys know that. So we close out that All-Pro, which that All-Pro has one of the best helmets in the room right now. That Amon-Ra St. Brown, the Ripped Lions, and USC. Pair that up with the Brett Favre custom jersey. Micah Parsons authentic. Drew Brees authentic. And the Tyreek Hill. My favorite player of all time, Stephen Brett Favre.
Brady B.
Who knows what team do I like without Brett Favre? I know my dad was a Packer fan, so maybe, maybe I just would have been a Packer fan. But, watching that first game as a kid, it was the Packers-Rams. The Rams did beat the crap out of the Packers that game, so I don't know why I ended up liking the Packers. But I thought Brett Favre throwing those 6 interceptions was the coolest freaking thing in the world. He was the gunslinger.
Maybe he felt bad.
He didn't care, man. The best, Brett Favre, he goes, after you throw 5 interceptions, who gives a shit if you throw 6?
Who gives a shit?
He's right.
He is not incorrect.
The gunslinger, Brett Favre. You get the replacement to his replacement, Jordan Love, in the vault or in that quarterback room. Get Jordan Love's running back in the practice squad, which we are close on. 5 spots to go in that series. Show off the video for this St. Brown. I love the USC on this lid. Fight on. His brother went to Notre Dame,
Yeah.
so it was a rivalry.
Equanimous.
Yes, the former Packer and Bear.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I liked Equanimous in college.
He
was all right.
He did a lot of the things that doesn't show up on the stat sheet. Like he did a lot of obviously when people are like, well, no one cares about blocking for wide receiver, but for run plays, he did a lot of the scrappy stuff.
Talk to Hines Ward about blocking.
Exactly.
That dude he set the edge.
There's always a spot on a team for someone.
If someone's gonna block, you're gonna play ball.
Yeah, and
I'll tell you.
Amon-Ra St. Brown knows about that because his former offensive coordinator Ben Johnson. I heard of his press conference when he was just hired for the Bears, and one of his lines, Steven, you're gonna like this: no block. No rock. So for any wide receiver on the Bears who doesn't block, they're not getting the ball.
You will not receive the rock.
And I saw
in any capacity.
And I hate to give a Mizzou guy any credit, but I saw Luther Burden, and it was like a run play on the 1 yard line in the red zone, and he was blocking. He got the message.
Yeah,
he was chipping, so he got the message.
See, the problem is it's not necessarily that rookies or another one's NBA young players don't want to play defense.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have the physicality yet. You don't have that to match. Luther Burden might be able to try his best to block whoever he wants. If he's going up against a 7-year veteran, under the NFL weight training program,
a grown man,
yeah. I'm sorry, you are getting tossed.
Yeah.
It's not his fault. And the same thing's going to go for Colston Loveland. Now, in 5 years and they're not blocking, we're going to have a problem. But
you say that, and you know what player comes to mind when you say that, and you're going to like this? Braylon Allen. Because he just turned 21 years old.
Oh, he's not even
close.
He doesn't have the calluses on his body yet
And all the reports in camp, he's taking Breece Hall's job.
I told you guys this last year. This is not surprising. Braylon Allen, you know whose stamp of approval he has? Derrick Henry.
Yeah, there you go.
Derrick Henry tweeted him, and I don't think Derrick Henry ever tweets. He's next.
I had Breece Hall in my dynasty league, and I just traded him because
Dear Braylon,
No, I don't have Braylon. I wish I did. I should have had Braylon because I had Brees. Would have made sense to have his handcuff. But I just traded Brees Hall because I was like, that's Braylon
Where's
Allen.
Braylon Allen? Running back fantasy. I might snag Allen in the 9th or 10th round.
Yeah,
Just
he's
hanging
going.
out like when I need a back that's gonna start getting the rock more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying the Jets are great or anything like
The
that.
offense should be better.
It should be better, but you know what, Dom? If they can run the rock effectively, they can control the pace of the game, and they're gonna win. 10-9, 14-10. They're gonna win ball games like that.
I like this. Gabriel says, I've got a date, guys. Let's get them spots filled.
I agree.
Guys, Gabriel's got a date, all right? We can't have Gabriel late for his date. Is this the first date, Gabriel? We can't have you late if it's the first date, all right? I want all the details about the date. Give us all the deets. I'm nosy.
Where you taking her?
Uh-huh. She like quarterbacks?
Yeah, does she like quarterback? Brees Hall is 19th, according to Yahoo Sports.
Out of running backs?
Yeah, Braylon Allen's 32.
I'd rather have Braylon Allen. Like, I'd rather wait for Braylon
The
Allen.
value of yeah. Wow. Jordan Mason and Aaron Jones are right next to each other. That's kind of disrespectful. Aaron Jones is
Come home, Aaron.
Braylon Allen is ahead of Travis Etienne Jr. though.
Where's Tank Bigsby?
2 behind Travis Etienne.
Interesting. Where's Ja'Cory Merritt?
Right behind Tank Bigsby.
There you go.
Ja'Cory,
Yeah.
Bob.
Bill.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah,
Bill.
Bill. Jaden Daniels running back in Washington. Here's that
I
quarterback.
agree. I think Travion Henderson's running back number 20. He might be a little overhyped. Like, I'd still snag Tony Pollard in Tennessee.
Josh McDaniels, the offensive coordinator there. I'm not too excited about that. I love Drake May, don't get me wrong, but Josh McDaniels.
The problem is, though, is Josh McDaniels in New England is a lot different than everywhere else he goes.
That is true. That is right.
For whatever reason,
that is correct.
Fine there.
That is correct.
But again, that's under Bill.
Speaking of Josh McDaniels, you know who probably got Josh McDaniels jobs? Probably this guy, Tom Brady. Was it Josh McDaniels who got himself hired in Denver and Vegas, or was it this guy right here, Tom freaking
Yeah, exactly
Brady,
right.
on that custom speed flex, the GOAT quarterback? We got all the GOATs in the break. We got Tom Brady. We got Jerry
pays
Rice.
the bills.
Tom Brady. How many coaches did Tom Brady and Peyton Manning get hired over the years?
Way too many.
A lot of these quarterbacks. Jared Goff. Wasn't, well, not to say Ben Johnson not a great play caller, but Jared Goff, he wasn't so successful in that system. Ben Johnson's not the head coach of the Chicago Bears, right?
Who's their offensive coordinator now?
I have no clue, actually. I don't.
They're just like, you're going to be fine.
I don't know. I don't know if they hired.
Just please run the same stuff you've been running.
Let's see.
That's pretty much it.
I might guess, and I'm just guessing that they hired within Lions because they have a new OC.
I think that's what the Lions do, right? They hire within.
John Morton. Wait a minute.
What?
Is that Johnny Morton? No way. So that's the offensive coordinator. Defensive coordinator is Kelvin Shepard. I have to look if this is the
Calvin Shepard?
I don't know if that. I have to see if this is the Johnny Morton, though, the former wide receiver for the Lions. I don't think so. Unless he's like, I'm John now. Because he was Johnny Morton.
John now.
He was Johnny Morton. Now, when he's coach, he wants to be professional. I'm John. No, it is not the same. Okay, different person.
No, it is
Different
not
person.
the
That's
same.
confusing. Don't hire someone who's got the same name as a former player.
Right.
Over 1,000. I think 1 year the Lions had 3 wide receivers over 1,000 yards. Johnny Morton.
Was that during the Barry Sanders era?
Yeah, Herman Moore
Wow.
and Brett Perriman. There you go.
Perriman.
Scott Mitchell. Barry Sanders, by the way, in the Diamonds. The Diamonds too are loaded. The Hall of Fame Diamonds Authentics are better in every single box. Jerry Rice, Barry Sanders. I mean, I know it's the Hall of Fame Diamonds. It's called the GOAT Diamonds. We do have the GOATs in the break room. Jerry Rice, Barry Sanders, Tom Brady in the quarterback room. We pulled Lawrence Taylor in the jerseys. He's the GOAT defensive player. We got the best names here in the Ultimate Autographs break room. You want them, we have them. Here's the Hall of Fame Diamond. Authentics are better in every single box. Do you watch any of the... I know you've been busy today. I don't know if you watch any of the Cowboys
I watched more of it. Yeah,
What episode are you on now?
I watched the Dion one.
It's good, right?
Yeah,
They're all, and we're at the point now in YouTube, like the documentaries. Every documentary gets better when like the bad stuff happens, right?
Mhm.
Like when the downfall. The Cowboys documentary, it's a few episodes for like the downfall, and it's still like the good stuff is very good.
Yeah.
It's very entertaining, and before my time was all this Cowboy stuff. When I started watching football, the Cowboys was Dave Campo was the head coach, Quincy Carter the quarterback, Joey Galloway,
Quincy Carter,
and Tony O'Brien. Not a very good team. So the Cowboys, the primetime Cowboys of the 90s, that was just, a long time ago in my head. So watching that documentary, how a big deal they were, man, and how, they got away with everything.
They did get away with everything. That is a fact.
Michael Irvin.
They were pulling. They owned Dallas.
Michael Irvin.
Yeah.
Man, he had his fun. He had his fun.
They all had their fun. Thanks to the fixer.
Yeah, how about that guy?
That guy has a role.
Uh-huh.
dude.
Man,
Maybe the most integral part of the Dallas Cowboys of the 90s.
probably. They need to make a statue for him.
Yeah.
Man, I thought
that house. It's just
Uh.
so wild.
I thought
Was that a known thing in Dallas too? I wonder.
that's any Cowboy fan out there? Like,
was that just known? Especially kind of maybe like within the Dallas area.
you know why? And I hate for the second day in a row to like quote like King of the Hill. But like back in the day, I know King of the Hill always had like jokes about like the Cowboys. So maybe. Like maybe, I don't know. Because the Michael Irvin stuff was public back in the day when that was happening. Mario saying, show your date the break room. That's good. Good call. Yeah. Heck yeah. What's your favorite team? Or what's your date's favorite team? It's always couples that play together.
Stay together.
Stay together, right?
Yep, that's what I've been told.
It's either that or don't tell her about it, right?
Yeah.
Don't
You know when she goes to sleep?
Yeah.
That's when you go.
Pretend you're going to bed early. Say, oh, I just got a phone call on business. I'll be back in a few hours or so. I'll be at 6 o'clock. Like, oh, I got a phone call. I'll be back around 10, 11 o'clock. We know Gabriel got a spot. Thank you, Gabriel. He got us closer in that college. We got people watching. What do you guys want to do? We need to get something done. 5 to go. 5 is the magic number. 4 to go on a jersey. Let's start with a jersey, Steven. Sometimes you just got to run the ball to start the game, right?
That's all I'm saying.
Establish the run, just like the Houston Oilers did, and which is easy to do when you have Earl Campbell as your running back. Earl Campbell, one of the best running backs of all time, a former MVP, the pride of Tyler, Texas. The Tyler Rose himself, Earl Campbell, still in the jerseys. Could be yours for $29. And how about this stat, Steven? You only get this during the Dom Pellegrini show. Guy Fieri's favorite player growing up, Earl Campbell. That's right. Nico Collins, Warren Sapp, Frank Gore, and DeAndre Swift still out there in the jerseys. $29 a spot, 4 to go. Let's close it out. Let's pull that beautiful Houston Oiler jersey, Earl Campbell. College, 5 to go. Who's going to win that Steve Smith Authentic? There's 3 boxes left in this college series. 3 boxes, 2 headliners. Steve Smith, Brian Urlacher. And then we have 1 in the and more section. There you go, Gabriel. Congratulations.
The real winner tonight.
3 boxes left, 2 headliners in the college. Practice squad. Maybe we see Deion Sanders pretty soon, Steven. Deion Sanders still out here in the practice squad, along with the Jaden Daniels football. This series still, I love the quarterbacks we have in this series. Jaden Daniels and Drake May. I'm excited to watch both these guys. We have Deion Sanders, James Harrison, Josh Jacobs, and Arashi Rice. There you go. Oh, William. Oh, come on. We never want that, William. We never want that, my man. William, a big-time Seahawks fan. William, we got your new quarterback in the quarterback's room. Maybe not tell the wife, though, about it, though. You could crush a Volkswagen Beetle between Campbell's thighs. Whew, there you go.
They were strong. They were strong thighs. There's no doubt about that.
The Volkswagen Beetle. What was that? The Punch Buggy, right? That was the movie?
Yeah.
The Punch Buggy. Practice squad,
And
guys.
Herbie Fully Loaded.
Yep. Lindsay Lohan?
Lindsay Lohan.
I remember that one. Deion Sanders, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, James Harrison, Josh Jacobs, and Rashee Rice. Williams says, now we're talking, Sam Darnold, a secondary headliner in that quarterback room. The new quarterback in town for Seattle. That NFC West is interesting this year. There's 4 teams, and I'll say the Cardinals too, because we've been big on the Cardinals all summer, and I'm going to put my money where my mouth is. There's 4 teams that I think have a chance at winning that division. And you guys like, God, the Cardinals? Cardinals, I thought, played some pretty decent football last year. Looked like a team on the rise. That offense, another year of healthy Kyler Murray, and Marvin Harrison Jr., who looked like he didn't leave the weight room this year. I need his workout plan,
Right.
really. Trey McBride, over 100 receptions. Nice running game with James Conner, Trey Benson. I think the defense will be better. I'm excited for the Cardinals this season. And then you have the Seahawks with Sam Darnold, who looked good in the preseason. I'm a JSN fan. Cooper Kupp, hometown reunion there. Maybe, he has one more year left in him. I like the coach, Mike McDonald. He's a good coach.
Who ruins this division winner parlay?
Oh, yeah, let's go.
NFC South, Tampa Bay. NFC East, Eagles, Ravens, Bills, and Broncos.
Oh,
And the Rams.
Broncos. I like that. What's the Broncos odds?
I think it was like plus 300. It's a little bit higher than the Chargers, I think.
I'm a big-time Bo Nix fan.
I mean, I'm a big time fan of the way the team's built.
I like
I
that.
think
Who was
it's-
the last one after the Broncos?
The Rams.
Okay.
Rams, but they're the biggest question because if Stafford's
Just,
not healthy.
if Stafford's healthy, I really like the Rams.
Yeah.
The one thing
But
that
that's the thing I'm betting on.
one thing that scares me about the Rams is the Stafford back injury.
Yeah, back injuries aren't cool, you know?
Uh-huh. There you go, Gabriel. Trust me, it's cheaper to keep her. There you go. That's the motto. Here's the quarterback room series, guys. If you're looking for your quarterback, William, there he is. Sam Darnold. And, Sam Darnold, Geno Smith, that's why you never write out these quarterbacks, because I didn't think Sam Darnold was going to have the type of season he had last season. I thought the Vikings, it was obvious that they were going to be the last place team in the NFC North. And that's why they play the game, right, Steven?
That's why they play the game.
14 wins later, 30 passing touchdowns, and a pretty damn good season. You could say what you want. Say it's Justin Jefferson. Yeah, that does help. But someone's got to throw him the ball. Sam Darnold. He looked pretty good, though,
Yes, he did.
with the Seahawks a couple weeks ago. So what do you guys want to do? I know Gabriel's in the college. I know Mario's in the college. I know we got some people in the practice squad and the All-Pro. And don't forget, today only, you get a spot in that 1-4 for the Patrick Mahomes giveaway. Today only, you get your name in 3 times. After today, if this series is still active, you get your spot. Well, that's only 1 entry spot. Today, 1 entry spot equals 3 entry spots. You get in a double, that's 6 entry spots. Guys, we are 6 boxes and 4 headliners to go to seeing who's going to win this Patrick Mahomes giveaway. And we can't see who wins this until we sell out the series. And like I'm saying, Steven, we might as well sell out the series tonight. Why, it's 3 times a spot for the giveaway.
Right.
Tomorrow, it's only 1 spot. Tonight, 3 times a spot. Don't waste your chances. You see Todd with a lot of spots. I see Gabriel in there a few times. Craig's in there with multiple spots. Christopher in there with a lot of spots. Todd again and Christopher again.
Jacob Yoder.
Jacob's like, hey, I'm getting my spots. And these might look like a lot of spots, Steven, but 3 times the entries, so
It's only a few.
yeah, it's only a few spots, but 3 times the entries, it looks like more. There you go.
This is the chance. I mean, again, like you said, if we go off the air, it's done. The triple time entry, it's over.
Once we sign off tonight, tomorrow, the giveaway will be active, but it's only be 1 entry spot, so. And this giveaway is going to happen soon. There's 6 boxes left. Kevin Durant basketball, which is a name that we don't get too often here in the break room. I was doing a little bit of my finances today, Steven, with the apps, the streaming apps, to see what I can get rid of and what I can't get rid of. Turns out I can't get rid of anything, which is great. I was going to get rid of Peacock, and I saw, well, the NBA is going to be on Peacock next season. I need to keep that.
I've already offered you a solution.
I know. I'm just, I don't know why I don't even do that, but
You need to take advantage of it.
the 1 and 4,
$300.
you'll see in the
Get it all.
basketball.
Is that official that they're using that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
good.
you got to use that. They had I saw the commercial.
Like they don't have a choice.
As someone who watches Peacock, because I have to watch my WWE on Peacock, I always see the NBA commercials, and they have the commercial is just a bunch of people like humming it.
Yeah.
So they have some NBA stars, some TV stars, some movie stars. I think Luca's in it, SGA's in it. There's like ba 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 ba, and it ends with the guy John Tesh, center of the court, doing the song. And we'll check that break for you, William, if you can check 260-901.
It has not happened yet, William.
It's not what break is that?
The practice squad number 2.
Practice squad number 2. Is that the one we were 5 spots to go?
Yep.
5 spots to go, William. 5 spots to go, my friend, in that practice squad. Jaden Daniels, Deion Sanders, Drake May, James Harrison, Josh Jacobs, Rashee Rice. Rashee Rice Speedflex. Could be one for $51. We have 15 boxes left in this practice squad, guys. The very next box could be the Rashee Rice Speedflex. There you go. The Bubba came from the SNL skit. Google SNL. Yeah, we saw that. I know that. Just humming the song. There was Tim Robinson and Jason Sudeikis.
Timmy Robinson.
Audible, practice squad. Deion Sanders, Jaden Daniels. Drake May, James Harrison, Josh Jacobs, Rashee Rice. I know the Speedflex is the hit of the show, but in this practice squad, but if you ask me, Steven, I want the Jaden Daniels football. I want the quarterback.
Yeah.
And if
Can't
you
blame me for that.
guys want some quarterbacks, I got the series just for you. Quarterback room. Every box in this series, authentic or better. What's better? Speed flex. And every box is a quarterback. Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, 2 of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Tom Brady, the GOAT. Peyton Manning on the Mount Rushmore of greatest quarterbacks. You have 2 inscriptions. 1998, number 1 pick in the Hall of Fame, 2021. Peyton Manning, maybe the greatest number 1 pick in NFL history.
True.
Drew Brees, speed flex on the alternate Saints lid. Kurt Warner, undrafted, on that Rave Cardinals. Love the Rave helmets. We have Terry Bradshaw, another first overall pick. Brock Purdy, the opposite of number 1 pick, Mr. Irrelevant. So there you go. Jared Goff, number 1 pick as well. So we have number 1 picks. Drew Brees, the 2nd round pick. And you have Mr. Irrelevant, 6th round pick, and undrafted. You never know. Football's an amazing sport, right? You get a legend in the 1st round, the 6th round, or an undrafted legend. Or you get 1 spot in this quarterback room and take home the GOAT. Tom Brady. All it takes 1 spot. Get in that single. This could be yours for $158. You can win a Tom Brady Speed Flex. That is thousands of dollars. You could win it for less than $200, $158 to be exact. How about Peyton Manning? The inscriptions alone, $500. Pay $158 for the Peyton Manning Custom Speed Flex. This is one of the 6 Peyton Manning helmets that we've had in the room because I really love those inscriptions. 2 inscriptions on 1 helmet. 1998, number 1 pick, Hall of Fame 2021. Get 2 spots and a double in the quad. Take them 2 of those helmets. But our closest break, 5 to go on the All-Pro. 5 to go on the college. And 5 to go on the practice squad. We got to get some action done, guys. It is 8 p.m. here in the break room. What do you guys want to do? Practice squad, Rashee Rice, Speedflex still available. I've seen people ask about the Rashee Rice Speedflex. I don't think they've gotten in the break, though. Yeah. I've seen Brian ask about the Rashee Rice. I don't see Brian yet in that practice squad. It could be the very next box. $51, that single. Don't miss your chance. Snooze, you lose. At 9 p.m., we'll do the Chase Wheel Spin for the All-Pro and the 1 and 4. So I say close out that All-Pro break because that is 5 to go We'll see that Amon Ross St. Brown Speed Flex. You guys have a chance to win some money back at the end of the show. Same goes with the 1 and 4. There we go. Todd Meyer getting in that vault double.
That's
Thank
4
you,
to go.
Todd. The Todd father and the party starter in this break room. Thank you, Todd. That vault, Todd, you know the drill with the vault. It's like last Friday. That vault was being slumped down the entire week. There was plenty of headliners. I see 4 speed flexes in this vault right now. 2 chances to double up. The Hutch is gone, William. Yep, Aiden Hutchinson is gone. But we still have the James Harrison authentic, Josh Jacobs authentic, Rashi Rice speed flex, Jaden Daniels football, Drake May mini, and the Deion Sanders jersey. So the Hutch authentic is gone, but if you ask me, I'd rather have a Jaden Daniels autograph football. The quarterback,
The Rook.
possibly MVP. I got a ticket for MVP, my LSU parlay.
Your LSU parlay.
Garrett Nussmeier, Jaden Daniels. Show off this vault. $200 a spot. And we are 4 to go. CeeDee Lamb, Steve Young. I know what Todd Meyer is getting in this vault. He wants that Jay Jettas. He's a big-time Minnesota Viking fan. And this is one of the best Minnesota Viking helmets that we've had in the break room, period. It's Jets on a Jay Jettas helmet. Come on. Come on. It just makes too much sense. Jordan Love, Speed Flex. Todd might go home with a Jay Jettas and the quarterback of the rival Green Bay Packers, Saquon Barkley authentic, and then we have the Gronk and Josh Allen Speed Flex. Same scenario with the NFC North and that AFC East. You could walk away with the MVP and the greatest tight end of all time with one spot in that vault double for only $200. Drew Brees authentic, and then we have secondary headliner Aiden Hutchinson and Brian Urlacher. 2 vault keys as well, $100 and $50. The vault keys are gift cards that you win along with a full-size helmet. So win yourself a full-size helmet and a gift card in this vault. Absolutely loaded right now. Steven, if we do one of these, there's no guarantee that we might start chasing this series because
True.
4 speed flexes left. You know, if we do a double and we don't pull the headliners, we might see a chase in this vault because it is absolutely loaded right now. I'll show off that sick Justin Jefferson speed flex. Look at the gold on here. This is gorgeous. The U.S. Air Force speed flex for Justin Jefferson.
Oh, that thing is so nice. Jets for the Jetta.
And then we have the Josh Allen video, the MVP. Kind of when the Bills traded for Stephon Diggs, Steven,
Yeah.
that first-round pick that they traded to Minnesota. Minnesota ended up using that first-round pick for Justin Jefferson. So kind of like a little connection there in the break room. Todd's got 2 spots in that vault. He get the Josh Allen and the Justin Jefferson with 2 spots.
That's true.
That's how you can double up with those. What's up, Charles? How you doing? Charles, we're close on a vault. What do you want to break today, my friend? That vault is 4 to go. Now that's our closest break, Steven. There we go.
I got the party started in that one.
Thank you, Ty. And it's all we need here in the break room. All we need is someone to get the party started, and boom, the breaks close out fast. Glad to hear you're doing good, Charles. So Todd Meyer in that vault double. Thank you, Todd Father. Todd's Vikings and Steven's Bears, week 1. Gotta look at the odds for that. I have to imagine that's close to probably like what, a pick 'em? Maybe the Bears 1.5 point favorites.
right.
It's hard with the JJ McCarthy because, you know, he's not a rookie, but the Vikings are 1.5 point favorites. And Steven, you could go because tickets are as low as $262.
Wow.
Let's see, the cheapest ticket for week 1. You want to take a guess?
Cheapest ticket for week 1?
Yes.
Dolphins Colts.
$70 is the lowest ticket for there.
There's one lower.
There's 2 lower.
Is it Jacksonville?
Oh, there's 3 lower.
Is it Jacksonville and Carolina?
So Jacksonville's $55. This one's surprising since it's a good game. $40 Rams Texans.
Really?
I'd go watch that game for $40.
Yeah, that's a deal.
Out. And then we have, this makes sense, Saints Cardinals, $45, cheapest ticket for the Saints.
That makes sense.
Would you pay $45 to watch Spencer Rattler?
Are there good things about the Superdome?
So wait, the cheapest ticket's the Rams game. Yeah, actually, the cheapest ticket's the Rams game. So $45 to watch Spencer Rattler, or save $5 and watch C.J. Stroud versus Matthew Stafford. Probably watch C.J. Stroud and Matthew Stafford, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that game's in the Superdome. The Saints Cardinals.
I'm curious if there's any fun.
Cardinals might be my survivor pool pick.
They are mine in one of them.
I'm doing it. It's either that or I might take the Colts. Feeling dangerous.
I'm feeling dangerous, he said.
Hey, be out week 1, so it saves me frustration for several weeks.
Right.
4 spots to go in a vault double. We are 4 spots to go in a jersey. 5 to go in the all-pro single. 5 to go in the practice squad single. 5 to go on the college single. We are on the doorstep till several breaks here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Yeah, William, anything good left in the college? 3 boxes left, 2 headliners, an authentic helmet, Steve Smith. I mean, that's what the break room is all about. You have a chance to win an authentic helmet for $48. I think that's pretty damn good if you ask me in that college series. One of the best helmets in that entire series. When you asked me at the start of the series, Dom, what are your favorite lids? I would have told you Lawrence Taylor, Dalian Thompson, and Steve Smith. So 3 boxes left, $48 a spot, a great price point, an authentic helmet. I mean, where are you going to get that Steve Smith helmet for $48 anywhere? Come in the break room. That's where. So anything good left in the college? Yes, sir. Also, the Brian Urlacher custom jersey. 3 boxes, 2 headliners. I would say get in the college. You know, the goal here is to win memorabilia for a fraction of the cost. Well, there you go. Win that Steve Smith for $48. So 3 boxes left, 2 headliners. Get in the college. 14 people watching. We got to get in some breaks, guys. What do you want to do? Got 14 people watching. I know you guys didn't come here just to check out me and Steven. You guys want to see some breaks done. And we got to get those spots. 4 to go in a vault. 5 to go on several breaks. The break room's hot, man. We got speed flexes. Tom Brady speed flexes at the quarterback room. Peyton Manning in the quarterback room. Jerry Rice in the diamonds. Justin Jefferson in the vault. Rashee Rice speed flex in the practice squad. When there's a speed flex in the practice squad, Steven, for $51, you have to take advantage of that. Speed flexes, you go on Riddell.com, a plain old speed flex, around $600, $700.
Right.
Then you add in a team design. You have a helmet close to $1,000. Then you add in the Super Bowl inscription. When you have a chance to win one of those for $51 in a practice squad break, you want to take advantage.
That's
Steven,
true.
I mean, I thought we were done with the speed flex in the
Right.
practice squad, so you definitely want to take advantage of that. $51? Damn. $41, Steve Smith, and that awesome gold Utah. I mean, that's highway robbery. Practice squad. Jaden Daniels also in there. You win 2 speed flexes for $200 in a vault double. Take your chances. Everyone thinks they can't double up, Steven, until we do a double up, and then it happens. Like, oh, that does happen. You weren't just lying. No. If you guys are watching the break room, you've seen it before. Double ups, I don't want to say, common, but not rare, right? It's not as rare as a cycle in the MLB.
All right.
We see double ups a couple times a day. And that vault double, 4 spots to go. Maybe we see the NFC North double up with Jordan Love and Justin Jefferson, or possibly the AFC East double up with Josh Allen and Rob Gronkowski. This vault right now, absolutely loaded. 20 boxes, 10 headliners, 2 vault keys, 4 speed flexes. The best wide receiver in the game, Justin Jefferson. The MVP, Josh Allen. The best tight end, Rob Gronkowski. And then Jordan Love, the next great quarterback for the Green Bay Packers. Looks like Tommy's going to wash down his New England clam chowder and his cutlets with the Sam Adams. Yeah, Tommy Cutlets to the Patriots. Yes,
Okay.
Tommy Cutlets to the Patriots. We've had Tommy DeVito in the break room before.
We have had him, yeah. What an icon.
Beat my Packers on Monday Night Football. When the Packers were playing pretty damn good football, too, on a nice stretch.
I know, that one, you're just like, no way.
Tommy DeVito. And it was a last second drive from Tommy DeVito to put the Giants in field goal range to kick a last second field goal. Tommy Cutlets. He'll be with Drake May, who's in the practice squad. So there's the vault, Steven. Pair up that Justin Jefferson and the Jordan Love, the Josh Allen and the Gronk.
Lots of different ways.
Here's that Jay Jettas.
From Boston.
From Boston. I knew exactly what. You know, it's a good commercial.
My cousin from Boston. Yeah, they snapped him. Good old fashioned commercials back in the day.
That was a good one, William.
Oh yeah.
From Boston.
From Boston.
There's the Justin Jefferson Air Force Speed Flex. Oh, man. There's the Josh Allen. Josh Allen, former Patriot fan when he was growing up. Tom Brady.
Right.
Now, terrorizing Patriot fans. Getting payback for all the years that Tom Brady terrorized the Bills fans and Jets fans and Dolphin fans. If you're a Jets and Dolphin fan right now, you're like, come on, man. We just got past this Tom Brady guy. Now this guy's going to be the king of the AFC
Yeah, but
East.
I don't understand what the gripe is. It's their turn in the cycle.
That is true. So, in
Like-
20 years, are the Jets ever going to have a turn in that cycle?
They kind of did. Joe Namath.
For a little bit, yeah.
They were first. Then
Yeah.
The Dolphins were second. Dan Marino.
That is true. So the Jets are next.
and then Jim Kelly. He was there too.
Yeah, now,
Um,
yeah.
But
Now,
then Tom Brady.
yeah, so I would say and then the Bills again
The
now.
Bills again. Yeah.
So the Jets are due.
So it was a snake draft kind of deal.
There you go. Maybe this is Justin Fields' year. I'd probably look for the 2026 draft if I'm the Jets. But the king of the AFC East right now, and he's wicked good, Josh Allen. But if we're looking for, here's a popular quarterback in Boston, Tom Brady in the quarterback room. The most expensive signature in the game. No collection is complete
Right.
without a Tom Brady, the GOAT, the beautiful ripped speed
Wicked good
flex.
TV
The wicked good TV ad. Well, Tom Brady, he was wicked good. Peyton Manning, all those rivalries they had.
He was wicked good.
The legendary playoff games in Foxborough in the snow. And then you had the dome games. I like the games better in the snow when it comes to playoff time. But they had some awesome, awesome games wherever they played. Indianapolis, Foxborough, Denver when Peyton was on the Broncos. There you go. Quarterback room series, Jared Goff, Peyton Manning, Kurt Warner, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Brock Purdy, Terry Bradshaw, Trevor Lawrence, Sam Darnold, Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, Warren Moon. Every box in this series, authentic or better. And every box in this series, quarterback. So get your spots. Here's Tom Terrific. The GOAT, greatest quarterback of all time. You can win this helmet for a fraction of the cost. Could be the very next box, Steven. I know we like to wait for our headliner to box ratio. 10 boxes, 5 headliners. 3 boxes, 2 headliners, like the colleges right now.
That's
But-
an insane ratio that's not being taken advantage.
For $48, but
right.
the Tom Brady could be yours for $158. It could be the very next box. The first double that we did yesterday in the quarterback room, Steven, we pulled the Tom Brady Buccaneers helmet. So maybe we're Tom Brady magnets. Maybe it's us. Maybe the first double we do, the first quad, or possibly the first single, we pull this lid. Or maybe we pull the 2 inscription Peyton Manning, the 1998 number 1 pick, the 2021 Hall of Fame inductee. And if I recall with the Peyton Manning Hall of Fame bust, it looks very, very mad. See if I can pull this up.
Dude, all busts are messed up, man. All the statues are just unfortunate.
There's been some good ones, but look
I
at
see the
that
one.
head.
I saw the one with the edit his forehead. That was not cool. It's not too bad. He just looks. He's got
He
his
looks
game-
competitive.
he got his game face
Yeah,
on.
exactly. He looks a little competitive.
I
out
actually think
there.
they did this one is just cruel. That's come on, guys. I was gonna say I think they actually did a pretty good
It says sports troll on there.
yeah. I think
Thank God.
I think they did a generous job with Peyton. I think they made him look good on this
I think
one.
they did a
Not- it's-
generous job.
It's not as bad as the Ronaldo. That one is
Constipated.
got constant.
Bob, no. Bob.
We've all been there, right? I mean,
Some days it be like that.
there he is, the sheriff. My favorite one's the Ed Reed. Ed Reed actually is like
Ed Reed looks legit.
Ed
yeah.
Reed is like whoever made that bust deserves a raise.
Yeah, that one. That's just a clean piece of work right there.
That's how I dress on the weekends too. That exact fit.
Exact fit.
Cigar included. There's Ed Reed, one of the greatest safeties of all time.
Did you see that about Jamal Lewis?
No,
Apparently he smoked Black and Milds the year he ran for 2,000 yards or in the early 2000s.
there you go, Josh Jacobs. Got to do it for my Packers.
I don't think so, but that would be wild.
That's the Brian Urlacher. Brian Urlacher in the college. Let's check it out. No, he's bald. He has hair in the picture though. I still can't get over one hair.
Yeah.
We should see Brian Urlacher tonight. There's 3 boxes left, 2 headliners in that college series. Only $48 a spot. Brian Urlacher custom jersey, Steve Smith Senior authentic. There's Brian. There's the Urlacher I'm used to. There you go. How about the OG?
Joe Thomas?
So Chandler says so. Chandler, what's going on? Chandler,
What to chase after?
how about well, I'll tell you what, start this off really fast. I know Chandler likes basketball hits. The 1 and 4, we have 6 boxes left, 4 headliners, and we have a Patrick Mahomes giveaway at the end of the series. And today only, get in the 1 and 4. You get your name in 3 times. And that's only today. So you get a spot in that 1 and 4, 3 times the entry for that Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. And that's today only. We're going to have the giveaway. If this is still active tomorrow, the giveaway will still be up. But if you get your entry spot, that's only 1 entry spot. You get a spot today, Steven. That's 3 times the entry spot. And to give this bad boy away, we got to close out this series. And what's left in this series, I'll show off right now. Chipper Jones, Kevin Durant, Paul Pierce, and Terry McLaurin. I know Chandler likes he's a basketball fan. A name that we don't get too often here in the break room. Kevin Durant signed basketball. So 6 boxes, 4 headliners, Chipper Jones, Kevin Durant, Paul Pierce, and Terry McLaurin. A spot today gives you 3 entry spots for the Patrick Mahomes numbered Speed Flex giveaway. Now that's in the 1 and 4. We do have the quarterback room active right now, which is every box is an authentic or better Speed Flexes, and every box is a quarterback. So basically like a diamond where every box is a quarterback, and we have arguably the 2 greatest quarterbacks of all time still in that series. The GOAT, Tom Brady, no debate about that, and Peyton Manning. 18 boxes left, 12 headliners. Jared Goff, Peyton Manning, Kurt Warner, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Brock Purdy, Terry Bradshaw, Trevor Lawrence, Sam Darnold, Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, and Warren Moon. So if you want to win Tom Brady or Peyton Manning, go to the quarterback room. If you want to win this Patrick Mahomes, which was in the quarterback room but was pulled earlier, this is the same exact one. That one was number 12 out of 20. This is 11 out of 20. Get your spot in that 1 and 4, because at the end of that giveaway, top spot draw with all the names. And that started today. So it's all the names that started buying today in the 1 and 4. 1 spot, get your name in 3 times. See Jacob in there. Look at Jacob. He's ready to go.
Jacob ready to play.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, Steven, we're going to do top spot draw once we close out this series. 6 spots to go, 4 headliners. It's going to happen soon. Might as well happen today when you get your name in 3 times the entry, because tomorrow, if this is still active and you get a spot, only 1 spot. Today, you get 3 spots. So might as well do it today. I know Chandler's a fan of the college series. Chandler, 3 boxes left in the college, 2 headliners. Steve Smith Senior authentic and the Brian Urlacher custom jersey. So if you want to win the Steve Smith authentic helmet, 3 boxes left, 2 headliners. That vault. Our closest break is the vault. If you want to break right now, I would say possibly get in that vault double, because we have 4 Speed Flexes still in the vault. Justin Jefferson, Jordan Love, get the NFC North in the double, possible double up right there. And Gronk and Josh Allen, possible double up right there in the AFC East. Drew Brees, Steve Young, and CeeDee Lamb, all authentics. Saquon Barkley as well. And then we have Eric Dickerson and Brian Urlacher. Dom, if you could choose any all-time Packer to play this season for the Packers in their prime, who you want to bring back for one season? Reggie White. Easy. Secondary headliners. Yep, Eric Dickerson and Brian Urlacher. We have 2 vault keys in the vault. Here's that Justin Jefferson. Steven, same for you as the Bears. Nathan asked. Any Bears player?
I don't think there's a Bears player that I could bring back that would help us. Look, obviously you could put in Brian Urlacher
Yeah.
or Mike Singletary, but that doesn't help. I don't think that helps our end result. Maybe Matt Forte.
Walter Payton.
Walter. Yeah, Walter would help.
Mhm.
Okay, Walter's the only one that would help.
Walter Payton, that Ben Johnson.
Yeah.
Like a new,
Establish the run.
like thinking like Walter Payton, all-time great running back, like in a new, like in today's game where it's like catered to the offenses. Man, that'd be special to watch. Barry Sanders too was in the Diamonds.
Mhm.
But here's that Justin Jefferson. The J Jettas on the Air Force lid. Get in that vault double. You can win the J Jettas and the Jordan Love Speed Flex. 2 flexes for only $200. Same scenario on that AFC East. Josh Allen and Rob Gronkowski. 1 spot, AFC East, $200. You can take home 2 speed flexes. Josh Allen, the MVP, and Rob Gronkowski, arguably the greatest tight end of all time. So what do you guys want to do? Quarterback
the
room, the
question.
1 and 4, the vault,
Triple spots in the 1 and 4.
triple spots.
Might as well even just get 1 spot in the single, get 3 entries in for Mahomes. You could win the item, and you could walk away with Mahomes.
If you buy a spot, if this is still up tomorrow and you buy a spot and do not get a triple spot, what are you doing? Why would you wait? Get in now. Get your chances at winning a Kevin Durant basketball, a name that we don't get too often here in the break room. Steve, when was the last time you saw Kevin Durant?
A long time ago.
I have not seen, even when we have a basketball only
Might have
series.
been in a different building.
Yeah, even when we have the basketball only series, I don't remember seeing Kevin Durant. So definitely want to take advantage of getting one of the best NBA players of all time. 6 boxes left, 4 headliners, and whether you win or lose in that series, in that break, 3 times the entries for this Patrick Mahomes numbered speed flex. If you missed your chance at winning the speed flex in the quarterback room, and this is a gorgeous speed flex, you have the 2-tone chrome.
right.
By the way, you see the numbered 11 out of 20, only 20 of these bad boys in the world.
That's crazy.
Look at that 2-tone chrome face mask.
The blending.
Just get a spot
beautiful.
in the 1 and 4, and this could be yours. 6 boxes left, 4 headliners. We can't do the drawing until this series is sold out. Might as well sell this out tonight when you get 3 times the entries.
The Rangers are winning 10-1 right now.
Mm-hmm.
It is the bottom of the 4th.
Who are they playing?
The Angels.
I was going to say, they're not playing the White Sox.
No, they're not.
I was like, okay.
Well, the Royals are winning 11-1.
I didn't know that. I wasn't expecting that.
And it's top of the 6th.
Oh, man. I did not know that. Damn it.
So they are playing the White Sox.
Great. 1 and 4. There's that Kevin Durant basketball. The Slim Reaper. One of the greatest scorers of all time. 2-time finals MVP. 2-time finals champion.
Dropped like 9 runs in an inning against the Nats today.
Damn. Yankees 6 home runs in 4 innings. I have to imagine Judge hit one of those. Probably not Anthony
I know
Volpe.
Trent Grisham. I saw a parlay where someone took 5 Yankees to hit home runs and they all hit in one game. I'm just like, goodness gracious.
Lucky.
Was the wind blowing out today or something? Was it abnormally windy in New York?
Did Anthony Volpe hit one? I've seen online that he's getting a lot of well, let's say Yankee fans not too happy with Anthony Volpe.
Yeah, no, they're not fans.
Chipper Jones, I'm sure Yankee fans hope Anthony Volpe can do his best Chipper Jones impersonation. Start hitting. I know Chipper's third baseman, Volpe shortstop. Maybe he needs to change the position. You never know.
Judge, Rice, Wells, Bellinger, Judge,
And question mark.
Stanton, Trent Grisham. It's Trent Grisham.
Grisham, there you go.
I was like, I remember that name.
I was going to say Paul Neal.
Paul O'Neill.
Didn't he kick a baseball?
He did.
Yeah.
He did kick it in.
That's
He
right.
got it in, man.
Stanton did not play. Well,
After just
well-deserved day off.
yeah.
Well deserved.
He's only played in 36 games. He has 16 home runs.
Really?
Yes. He's hitting like 3-something.
If he stayed healthy throughout his career, that's a guy whose 600 home runs was a very, I mean, should get 500 feet. I don't know if he's gonna get 5. I don't know where he's at now, but we'll see. But if he stayed healthy his entire career, 600 was definitely in the ballpark. Paul O'Neill also destroyed a water. There's a couple players I know who destroyed water coolers. Carlos Zambrano. Is that a Gatorade?
It
was like that- yeah.
17 home runs
There you
in
go.
36 games this year for the Judge, who has 446 career home runs. He's gonna hit 500.
Yeah, with 436 already. How old is he?
Yeah.
30. I imagine he's gonna play till he gets the 500 at least.
Where's the? He's 35. He's gonna be 36 on November 8th.
Paul's a great dude. Play golf with him. He's solid. Hell yeah. And a champion. Paul O'Neill.
Multiple time champion.
Heck yeah. Former Red, former Yankee. Damn good player, too, in his day. Paul O'Neill. So what are you guys feeling? It is 8:30 here in the break room. We got to get something done, guys. If we don't get anything done, I'm going to be on the cut list with all the NFL players. They're going to see me released. That can't happen. We got to get a break done. We're 5 to go on several of these breaks. That college series, $48 a spot in the college. 3 boxes left. One of those boxes is a Steve Smith Authentic. And then we have the Kurt Warner custom jersey. And one from the Ann Moore section. Let's see what college legends hiding out there in the Ann Moore section. But the Steve Smith Authentic, beautiful Utah gold. 3 boxes left. And it's still out there. And like I said, when you asked me at the beginning of the series, what were my favorite helmets? The Lawrence Taylor, the LaDainian Tomlinson, and the Steve Smith. And there's only 3 boxes left. And the Steve Smith Sr. is still out there in that college walk-on series. $48 a spot. You can win that Steve Smith Authentic for $48. This 1 in 4, 5 spots to go. Rashee Rice Speed Flex, Josh Jacobs Authentic, James Harrison Authentic, a Drake May Mini, a Jaden Daniels Football, and a Deion Sanders Custom Jersey. Again, the double, when the Daniels and Deion Sanders double up right there. But we still have that Rashee Rice Speed Flex. We are 5 spots to go in a practice squad single. $51. You could take home this Speed Flex Rashee Rice. The All-Pro Series, which we are 5 spots to go. 5's our magic number. We have the beautiful Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex, the Brett Favre custom jersey, Micah Parsons Authentic, Drew Brees Authentic, and then we have Tyreek Hill custom jersey. This Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex, one of the best in the room. I love the USC on there. The Lions, the USC. $69 a spot in this single.
Clean.
One of the best line Speed Flexes we've ever had in the break room. Fight on, my USC fans. The Vault, which we are 4 spots to go in that Vault double.
Mm-hmm. Man, we were just driving past the 50.
Uh-huh. This Vault is loaded right now. CeeDee Lamb Authentic, Steve Young Authentic, the beautiful Air Force Justin Jefferson Speed Flex, the Jordan Love Speed Flex, Saquon Barkley Authentic, Gronk Speed Flex, Josh Allen Speed Flex, and Drew Brees Authentic. I don't know why I was doing it with my hands, Steve. I was talking with my hands. No one could see me doing that. Eric Dickerson and Brian Urlacher,
I explained with my
secondary
hands.
headliner, still out there in the vault. Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson. We have 4 Speed Flexes and 2 double-up opportunities with all the Speed Flexes. The Jefferson and the Jordan Love, NFC North, and the Josh Allen and the Rob Gronkowski in the AFC East. You get the best wide receiver in the NFL and the MVP, arguably the best tight end of all time, and future 10-time Super Bowl champion, Jordan Love.
Not bad.
Yeah, thanks. I was hoping someone noticed that. Justin Jefferson. Here's the Jetta's Air Force. There it is. Charles says, what happened? With. All right. Josh Allen Speed Flex. You're going to have to be a little more specific than that, Charles.
Something cut out?
Did we cut out? I didn't see anything on, we're still 3 for 3. Are we there? But there's the Josh Allen. Hopefully we're still live.
Agreed.
Let's see. Oh, you guys see us? I still have us on the stream. I think we're good. I still have the 3 out of 3. Yes. All right, we're good. Still on Twitch, yeah. All right. If anything happened on Facebook, please let us know. But I'm not too sure. I don't know if Charles wants to say what's happening. Like,
Still on
what's
Twitch.
up? But what's going on, Charles? How you doing? Facebook is not responding on my end.
Oh.
Let's see. I'm looking. I still have an RM. Facebook is giving us the okay. If anyone else having issues on Facebook, please let us know. Facebook is always a.
Yes. Bob does not mince words.
I'm switching to YouTube. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate you. If you're having issues on Facebook, we are live on YouTube and Twitch. I never heard anyone describe a social media page as
Is that?
that. I like that, Bob.
As a
That was funny.
pause.
So, guys, what are we going to do? It is 8:34 in this break room. We got to get something closed out. This is, Steven, we're not getting shut out. That's just not going to happen. I refuse for that to happen. Not going to happen. We're closing something out tonight, guys. And what do you guys want to do? I mean, by the way, I just want to keep on plugging this because this is today only.
It's today only.
And I know someone's going to ask tomorrow. Is it still 3 spots for the Patrick Mahomes? Well, as you guys see right there on the screen, today only the 1 and 4 Patrick Mahomes giveaway. You get a spot today, 3 times the entry spot. Tomorrow, only 1 entry
It's
spot.
not even that. It's actually end of show.
That's right. So if you buy after our show today,
No.
Doesn't count.
Yeah. This is your chance now. If you have any inclination to hop on into the 1 and 4, this is the chance to do it to maximize your value.
and if you guys, if you're in that break already and you want to see who's going to win this, or you're thinking about getting in, well, think about getting in fast because today, get in 3 times the spot in. If you get in tomorrow, let's say this is still active, you get in tomorrow and someone who wins is someone who got in today with their extra couple spots, you're going to be like, damn, egg on my face. I
Right.
should have listened to Dom and Steven and got in the 1 and 4.
It's true. Should have cashed in.
So we know that's going to close out pretty damn soon. We might as well close out today. Why? A little incentive for you guys. 6 boxes, 4 headliners, Chipper Jones, Kevin Durant, Paul Pierce, and Terry McLaurin. That is a 4-spot break. If you were to grade Paul O'Neill up against Bernie Williams, how would you describe their careers compared to each other? I would have to get the reference page.
Yeah, I would have to see the reference page.
Didn't we just have the
All
Bernie?
right, do you want Paul?
Do I do Bernie?
I got Bernie.
I'll do Paul.
I'm guessing it's going to go towards Bernie.
I think it's going to be very close. For some reason, I just think it's going to be very close.
I don't think it's as close as we think it's going to be.
So what's so I have
How many career hits does Paul have?
2100.
Oh, okay, maybe it is. 2,336 for Bernie.
Okay.
Career home runs?
281.
287
Okay.
for Bernie. Batting average?
288.
297 for Bernie.
All right. What's the WAR?
49.6.
All right. Better WAR for Bernie, but 38.8 for Paul O'Neill. Good career. 5-time All-Star, 5 World Series championship rings, and a batting title.
What's his OPS plus?
His OPS plus 120.
125 for Bernie.
Okay. There you go. So
What's his OPS?
833.
858 for Bernie.
So
So
pretty
they're pretty comparable, yeah.
Pretty close. Seems
Really
like a
solid role players.
slight edge to Bernie, but very
Yeah.
close, man. I mean, Paul O'Neill does have 5 rings and a batting title. Bernie has what? 4?
4 World Series
4
rings,
World. Yeah. So Bernie with the better stats.
But
Paul
Bernie
with
has
the
a batting title.
Bernie with the batting title. And
How many Gold Gloves does Paul have?
none.
Bernie has 4.
And better guitar player, Bernie Williams.
But how many American League Championship Series Most Valuable Player awards does Paul have?
None. Paul Konerko has one.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah.
know that for ALCS MVP, baby. 2 great players right there.
All right, how much do you think Paul O'Neill made in his career?
Oh man. Like in that time, I'm sure like it was considered a lot of money, but now we'll look at it.
Now it's like,
I'm gonna say $10 million.
okay, Bernie made 103
Wow.
during his career.
Okay, I totally probably underestimated Paul O'Neill. He was a Yankee, so the Yankees were paying people.
Paul O'Neill's career earnings are not readily available in publicly accessible records.
Come on, Google.
What?
You're better than that.
He signed a 4-year, $19 million contract just before he would have became a free agent for the Yankees.
How much?
4-year, $19 million.
Oh, so $19 million. Okay.
But of we know. So he's probably in the 50.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very comparable careers.
Doesn't he still, Bob, broadcast a little bit? I think I've seen Paul O'Neill broadcast. I might be thinking of somebody else, but I thought I saw him on a broadcast. I know David Cohn does the ESPN sometimes, but I thought I saw. Oh, I thought I said his agent was Joe Buck. His agent,
Boris.
Joe Bick, for Paul O'Neill.
Oh, I was like, Bernie was Boris.
Oh, Scott Boras. O'Neill is the main color guy, and yes, oh, there you go. So I know he was doing something.
You know, they're always up to something.
Uh-huh. Get that, I mean, nowadays with color commentating, there's more money in that and then the playing.
Absolutely.
Tom Brady getting $300 million.
And there was a goat tax to that one.
Hey, I'm sure, trying to think of the old broadcasters back in the day were like, yeah, I wish they paid us Dan Fouts or Joe Theismann used to do them. God, sorry, Bob, for bringing up Joe Theismann, but I just remember him doing the old ESPN. I believe at the time they were the Sunday night games. It was Joe Theismann. Oh, gosh, I can't remember the other two guys. Theismann and Mike. If you guys could help me out, help me out.
Teasman?
Joe Teasman and there's two other guys there. I forgot. Facebook went down. I'm guessing that's Charles. I still have it. It still says that we're.
Still says it's going.
Yeah, I still have us good on there. If anyone's else having issues on Facebook, please let us know. But I don't know if that's maybe Facebook's end,
I have to believe in the system.
Has anybody said anything about my orders not going through? I tried to buy a jersey spot several times and it's not going through. Oh, let me check.
I didn't know. Can you check the abandoned?
Let's see this.
Yeah, I'm definitely not. Also, Todd, I want to let you know this. I'm not asking you to spend more money. But you have the first 5 spots in that vault double. I'm not trying to ask you to spend any more than you already have, but also might want to protect the investment as well.
So I don't see Jared.
It's not even an abandoned checkouts. Interesting. Wow, what's happening here?
I don't see you, Jared. I don't know what is going on.
Chandler Dunning tried to get into.
I see
a lot of guys.
I see a few. Yeah, I see.
I see a lot of orders this show.
I see several orders this show, which that could be one thing.
Is it?
I do see Jared 631. I see. Do you see that one? 631 for Jared. That's about it.
Is that the one he was? Yeah, I see the one for that trying to get in.
But that I only see one of them.
What is going on? Is the host site just having a?
Hopefully not.
I hope not.
I see Todd getting a spot. Thank you, Todd Father, getting in that vault double. Appreciate you, Todd. That's going to put that to 3 to go, I believe.
3 to go, yeah.
Thank you, Todd. 3 spots to go in that vault double. I know who Todd wants. Todd's a big-time Viking fan, so I'm not going to ask him who he wants. He wants the Jay Jettas. Justin Jefferson, Jordan Love, speed flexes. Josh Allen, Gronk, speed flex. So, Steven, I feel confident we're going to get this vault done. And maybe that starts a little chase in that vault series. Mike Patrick, that was the name I was thinking of. And Paul McGuire. Thank you, Bob. Yes. That was the
They had the 3-man crew, right?
Yeah, they had the 3-man crew. Thank you, Bob. That was driving me. Mike Patrick was he was the play-by-play guy. And there was the
play-by-play.
You know where you heard his voice, Steven? ESPN 2K, the football game.
Oh, that game was lit.
Yes,
I love that game.
That's where you heard his voice.
I loved that game.
With T.O. on the cover?
Yep.
You get the mansion. That game was so cool. You play the celebrities. Remember Steve-O?
Yes.
The celebrities back in 05. It was Break Room legend. Carmen Electra had a team. Steve-O had a team. Remember Jamie Kennedy from Malibu's Most Wanted?
True.
He had a team. I forgot who else had. I think, was it Exhibit, the rapper?
Exhibit.
I think he had a team. I just remember.
My Ride
Yes.
was just an all-time show.
I was upset when I heard that show was fake.
Yeah,
I was not too happy.
I mean,
it kind of makes sense because you know
Yeah.
they had hot tubs in their car.
dude, they went crazy in the car.
Here's a hot tub, a king size mattress.
Also, catchy ass theme song. Wanna pimp my ride, damn right.
What was that?
That
West
show
Coast.
was wild. West Coast Customs.
Yeah, West Coast Customs. You might need to reload Facebook. It says
It says it's connected, so I don't know.
Yeah, it says it's connected on our end. We have the green check mark, and I don't see anyone else in the chat.
It seems like we're having just restream issues today in general.
I don't know if it's just your end, Charles, or what, but I don't see anyone else in the chat. It says on our end that we're connected. If anyone else having issues with Facebook, please let us know, and I can try to, toggle this and see if it works, but it says we're good. We're connected. I don't know if just, to quote Bob Boulay, Facebook's just acting like a POS.
It's very possible. I buy that. All right, 4 to go on that walk on that All-Pro mixer.
There we go. 4 spots to go on the walk-on college.
Then we got a spot bought in the QB room as well.
There we go, guys. There we go. It is 8:44 here in the break room. You want to close out that All-Pro and the 1 and 4 before 9 p.m. because that is the Chase wheel spin. And that All-Pro series still has that Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex. Get in that series, win the Speed Flex, and at the end of the show, win some money back. There you go. No Facebook. All right, so let me toggle this. Thank you, guys. So it was being a POS.
I think the fact remains that it still is.
So give me 1 second, guys. Let me thank you, Charles, and thank you, Juan, for letting us know. So give me 1 second. Hopefully this works. And I just refresh it, so give it a few seconds. Sorry about that, guys. It said we were all good, so. And it says we're good to go now, so. Gave us the green check mark. It says streaming.
Let's finish
So
the
if you-
single.
So if you guys want to check that for us, see if that's
Agreed,
working.
Mario.
Let's finish the single. And you know what? I'm not even going to ask which one because I want to finish all the singles. The practice squad, the all-pro, the college. I know Mario's in the
Singles
college.
qualify.
3 boxes left. 2 headliners, Steve Smith Authentic and a Brian Urlacher custom jersey. 3 boxes, 2 headliners, a Steve Smith Authentic. You guys can get an authentic Steve Smith helmet for $48. And there's a third of a chance he comes out the very next box. There's only 3 boxes left. The 1 and 4, which today, guys, we added a Patrick Mahomes giveaway at the end of the series starting today. So every spot ball today, you're entered in to win that Patrick Mahomes giveaway. And today only, if you buy a spot, 3 times the entries. So 1 spot, you get your name in 3 times. You get in that double 6 times. And that is today only. There's 6 boxes left, 4 headliners. Show off the headliners. We're going to do the giveaway once we sell out the series. So we can't see who wins this Patrick Mahomes till every box in this 1 and 4 is gone. And there's 6 boxes, 4 headliners. Might as well close out this series tonight while there's the 3 entry spot giveaway. So, guys, Kevin Durant, a name that we don't get too often here in the break room, one of the best NBA players of all time. We have Chipper Jones on the autograph bat. And then Paul Pierce and Terry McLaurin. There you go. So get in the 1 and 4. Deion Sanders, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, James Harrison, Josh Jacobs, and Rashee Rice. Practice squad. Thank you, guys. We are back on Facebook.
There you
Appreciate
go.
it. Rashee Rice Speed Flex could be yours for $51. $51. You could take home this Rashee Rice Speed Flex with the Super Bowl champs inscription. Get in. Or the
3
Jaden Daniels
to go
football.
in that vault double. 3 to go.
I'll bring that up right now, Steven. Thanks for queuing it up. Justin Jefferson, Jordan Love. You get that NFC North in that double for $200. You could take home 2 speed flexes with 1 spot. Jay Jettas, Jordan Love. How about the AFC East? The current MVP in football, Josh Allen. and arguably the best tight end of all time, Rob Gronkowski, AFC East, potential double up right there. Plenty of great authentics. How about hey, Steven, NFC East double up. Saquon Barkley, CeeDee Lamb. Get that
That's
week
a pretty
one
good
matchup.
one.
The first football game of the year,
Right.
Cowboys and Eagles. Next Thursday. Get
That's
that
the
double
one.
up. Steve Young,
That's a
authentic.
week from tomorrow.
Right. We're so close.
We're there.
We're so close. Steve Young and Drew Brees, 2 top 10 quarterbacks of all time, 2 rave authentics. And then we have Eric Dickerson and Brian Urlacher still out there in the vault. Jerseys, Nico Collins, Earl Campbell, Warren Sapp, Frank Gore, DeAndre Swift. All-Pro Series. The Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex, the Brett Favre custom jersey, Micah Parsons authentic, Drew Brees authentic, and the Tyreek Hill custom jersey. Here's that St. Brown. I love this Amon-Ra St. Brown. One of the best helmets in the room right now. You have the USC, the Detroit Lions. Could be one for only $69. And that's nice, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
Get that blue visor. There you go. Get in that double for $138. Take home the Sun God and the Gunslinger Brett Favre custom jersey. One spot, that NFC North. That's 4 to go. Quarterback room. We got spot taken in the single. There we go. We got some life. Authentics are better in every single box. And every single box, a quarterback. We still have the GOAT, Tom freaking Brady, that you can win for $158. The most expensive autograph in the game. You could win it for $158 on that custom New England Patriot Speedflex. How about Tom Brady's rival, the Sheriff, Peyton Manning? 2 inscriptions on 1 Peyton Manning Speedflex. The 1998 first overall pick and the 2021 Hall of Fame. There he is, the Sheriff. We also have Kurt Warner, Rave helmet on the Cardinals Speedflex. I love the Rave Speedflexes. So damn nice. And then we have the Drew Brees on the alternate Saints, one of the greatest QBs ever. Get that Drew Brees. And then we have Jared Goff, Brock Purdy, Terry Bradshaw, authentics, and secondary headliners. Trevor Lawrence pairs with Peyton Manning. Sam Darnold pairs with the Brock Purdy. Jordan Love and J.J. McCarthy pairs with the Jared Goff. And War Moon could be an Oiler helmet, which pairs with the Peyton Manning, or could be a Viking, could be a Seahawk. Pairs well as well. So there's the Tom Brady. The custom Patriot Pat. 18 boxes, Steven, 12 headliners. That is a sign. Maybe the next 2 boxes are Peyton Manning and Tom Brady. 18 boxes for Peyton Manning. 12 headliners for Tom Brady.
It's your chance.
Here's the GOAT. And here's one of the GOATs. You'll see Uncle Peyton watching his nephew Arch. Saturday, Texas and Ohio State. Who's your guys' picks? Who you got on Saturday? Texas or Ohio State? Drop your picks in the chat.
It's only a 2-point spread, right?
Yeah. And I think Texas is actually the underdog. Ohio State the favorite.
I would take Texas.
I'm dropping a link for this double. 3
Who's the
spots
quarterback for Ohio State?
ago. Julian Sayin.
Who? Where'd he come from?
He's another 5-star recruit. He'll be his first start.
It's his first career start.
Yeah, I believe so.
It's another 5-star recruit.
Tough start though. Number 1 team in the country. You got to play.
I mean, he does have Jeremiah Smith,
That helps.
who is insane.
Jeremiah Smith is the Justin Jefferson of college football. Can make any quarterback better. Here's Jay Jettas. This is our closest break. The Justin Jefferson Air Force Speedflex. There it is. That gold visor. Who's going to close out this break? Possibly win the Jay Jettas and the Jordan Love. Or the Josh Allen and the Rob Gronkowski. Also have a double up with the NFC East, Saquon Barkley and CeeDee Lamb. Heading out, basketball. Give me the ball, because I'm going to dunk it, rinse it. See you, Bob. See you tomorrow. Always good to have Bob.
The video of him playing it, it's just fantastic. He's just really into it.
Basketball. We need
Really
someone to
jamming the keys on that piano.
someone to close out these breaks, please.
Right.
3 spots to go in the vault. We are so close.
Does he have a cameo? Can we
The guy from the SNL skit?
yeah.
No, he's like a big time star now. He's got his own show on like Netflix. And the one guy, it's two guys. One of them is Tim Robinson. That I think you should leave, and the other is Jason Sudeikis, Ted Lasso.
Yeah.
So maybe they're on Cameo.
We just need him to make the song. That's all.
We are 4, 5, 3 spots to go on several breaks here in the break room. The Chase Wheel Spin ends at 9 p.m., guys. I would get my spots in the 1 and 4 or the All Pro. But I am seeing a few orders in that abandoned checkout, Steven. Does have me a little worried that
It does
maybe
have
there
me
will.
concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah, something's not
Because there's a.
clicking. I wish there was a way to like reset that.
Mhm. If anyone else having issues ordering, like Jared, please let us know. But hopefully that is a non-issue. It is 8:54 p.m. here in the break room, guys. If you want us to keep on going past 9:30 tonight, we got to close out some breaks. 4 to go, 5 to go. It's been stuck that way for the past hour or so. We need to get stuff done. This college series, $48 a spot. There's 3 boxes left and an authentic helmet. Part of the break room is win a piece of authentic helmets for a fraction of the cost. When you can win a Steve Smith helmet for $48, there's 3 boxes left. There's a third of a chance, Steven, at the very next break that we do, we see this Steve Smith
That's true.
authentic helmet.
Yep.
Get your spot, $48. It could be yours. If it's not the Steve Smith, well, there's a chance it's the Brian Urlacher custom jersey, one of the best linebackers of all time, a monster of the Midway. I know this for a fact. As a Packer fan, my 2 favorite players of all time, Steven, Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre, and they can talk for hours how much respect that they have for Brian Urlacher.
It's true.
One of the best linebackers of all time. Get him on that New Mexico jersey where it all started. 3 boxes, 2 headliners, $48 a spot. You could get yourself an authentic helmet. The practice squad. How about $48 for an authentic helmet, Steven? How about $51 for a Rashee Rice Speed Flex? $51 in this practice squad single. Deion Sanders, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, James Harrison, Josh Jacobs, and Rashee Rice still out there. The Josh Jacobs authentic, James Harrison authentic, the Jaden Daniels football, which might be the coolest item in Ronnie, man. You're the man. You are the man, Ronnie. Is that where my card went?
Yes.
Is that where my card went?
He said.
If
So
it's-
he said so. It should work.
Ronnie, is that where my card went? If it's mine, it won't work. There's the practice squad. $51 a spot. Did we just close out a vault, Steven? Or do we get closer on a vault?
I don't think so.
I see Todd says, I'm so impatient. Let's go in vault. I hear you, Todd. Todd wants to get this vault. And Todd, Todd's did a lot of favors for people in the break room. Todd's closed out a lot of breaks for people in this break room. Who's going to return the favor for our man, Todd Meyer? I know Todd's for a couple times where people have been like, hey, guys, I've been stuck in this series, and Todd comes in, boom, buys 4 spots, 5 spots, and close out a break. Who wants to return the favor for Todd Meyer and close out this series?
I'll say this, Jared. If you have been charged multiple times, it will kick you back the money.
Mm-hmm. It won't.
Something is wrong.
Well.
Okay, that is
Yeah, that's not good. We'll try to get to the bottom of that. But thank you guys for letting us know. Obviously, we don't want that to happen. So thank you guys for letting us know. We'll try to get that fixed as quick as possible, of course. But yeah, not sure what the issue is there. No, we got you, Gabriel. You're good, my man. But I'm not sure what is going on there. I see Trent getting some spots. Thank you, Tredden. Getting that All-Pro. Guys, the Chase Wheel Spin closed at 9 p.m. That All-Pro series is now, I believe, 3 spots to go. So if you want to get in for that Chase Wheel Spin, 2 spots to go for that All-Pro series, I'd say we close that out as quick as possible. Copy and paste this link if you want a chance to win some money back. 2 spots left in this All-Pro single.
dude.
I'm on Ross St. Brown Speedflex in the All Pro Series. Brett Favre, Micah Parsons, Drew Brees, Tyreek Hill. Who is going to take this Speedflex home? Steven, we're close. 2 spots left in the All Pro, $69 a spot. We know this is going to be closed out. The Chase wheel spin is over in 2 minutes. Get in now. Win that Speedflex. Win yourself a gift card up to $100. I want to knock out this vault, more than one vault. I mean, there's a chance we might go on a little vault mini chase. Maybe a little all-pro mini chase if that all-pro Amon Ross St. Brown Speedflex doesn't come out. We have 9 boxes left and 5 headliners.
I don't know which comment's better. The first one was pretty top tier.
Let's see. Here we go. But get in. I'm shocked that we have not closed out of college. 3 boxes left, 2 headliners. Steve Smith, authentic. Brian Urlacher, custom jersey. What do you guys want to do? Walk on college. But I want to see that vault. I want to see that all pro. We got to see some speed flexes on the table. And keep in mind, guys, today's the last day. Today only. 3 times the entry for the Patrick Mahomes giveaway in the 1 and 4. 1 spot gives you 3 times the entry, and that is today only. If you guys want to know or see who wins this Patrick Mahomes Speedflex, we have to close out this series, and we might as well close out today while 3 times the entries. Tomorrow, if you get a spot, it's only be 1 entry spot for the Mahomes. Today, 3 entry spots for the Mahomes. So you definitely want to take advantage of that. After we sign off tonight, if you buy a spot after we sign off and it's before midnight, still 1 spot in the Patrick Mahomes giveaway. It's right after the show or that deal is over. And it is 9 o'clock, Steven. But you know what? I'll pretend that I didn't know it's 9 o'clock. I'll give them 5 more minutes to close out that All-Pro for the Chase wheel spin. And I'll add them to the Chase wheel spin if they close out in 5 minutes. It's going to close out during the show for sure. But if they guys want to close it out now and get in for the Chase wheel spin, I'm feeling generous. And that vault, which is 3 spots to go, that vault double. Justin Jefferson, Jordan Love, Drew Brees, Josh Allen, CeeDee Lamb, Steve Young, Gronk, Saquon Barkley.
I tried to buy all the college ones left. I believe you, man.
There we go. All pro sold out, Steven. All right. Well, it's working for some people, Steven. I don't know why it's not working for some, but it's working for others.
I'm missing something.
I do see Gabriel in the band of checkouts. It's closed now. Thank you, Todd Father. It's 9:01. We'll add you the Chase wheel spin. Only 1 minute. Thank you guys for closing that out. And let's close out that vault double, right, Todd? Let's do it. Who wants to help Todd Meyer out? Steven, we work in this break room a lot of nights, and I see Todd Meyer come in the break room. He helps a lot of people out, close out breaks for them. Return the favor for Todd. Because I want to see a flex on this table. We might see it coming up. So I'm going to ask for a box number. See if I still know how to do this. Drop me a box number for the All-Pro single. First number I see, that will be the box that we do. Thank you guys for closing us out. Let's get that vault closed out. Let's get the college closed out. Let's get that practice squad closed out. And let's have some fun tonight. Better late than never.
Give me a second, because
You're good.
this lack of mouse pad is...
You're good. I still got to wait for the box number. And I could grab the box, too, if it's still scrolling. But if you're in that break, drop me a box number. If not, we'll go to the wheel, the All Pro. We are down to 9 boxes left. So Nick, Bruce, Mario, Trenton, Todd. Let me get a number, please. For the All Pro single. We might see the Amon-Ra St. Brown. If not, we'll go to the wheel. And any number sent in the chat, once the wheel is up on the screen, is invalid. Excommunicado. Charles says, I keep having the same issue. I don't know.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's
Wheel. Thank you, Todd.
out of my control. That's like a coding thing.
So here is the wheel out of 30 for the All Pro. Box 19, Steven. Let's see, 19 we do not have on the ticker. We have 18 and 20. So 18 and 20 in the picker wheel. Here we go. Actually, let me keep this one because it actually looks like it has more numbers. This might be for a different series, so I'll do my own picker wheel. I'll keep that one just in case. 18 and 20. All righty. Here we go. And it's going to be box 18 in that All-Pro series. So box 18. Maybe that's another sign. Peyton Manning tonight in that quarterback room. All right, Steven.
Signs.
9 times,
All sorts of signs.
as you guys see. In the lower left corner, 9 times is the dice roll. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And the final click. There it is. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. All right, let's move this down. There we go. All right, Todd, you have the NFC North. Bruce, the NFC South. Mario, the NFC East. Nick, you have the NFC West. Trenton, the AFC North, the AFC South, and the AFC East. And Todd, the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. Box 18. Courtesy of the wheel. See what we have here, Steven. All right. We have a hit from the and more section. And it is Bad Moon Rising on the throwback Falcons jersey. There you go. We have Bruce Williamson in the NFC South. Bruce, congratulations. Andre Rison. The site's down, I think, Dom. Payments aren't working. That's not great.
That's not good at all.
Yeah, we messaged management here, so we're trying to get to the bottom of it, guys. Hopefully that we can solve that. I'm not sure what the heck is
I don't
going
know.
on.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
That's not great.
It's not even. It's not. It doesn't even have them in beta checkouts.
So congratulations to Bruce Williamson, Andre Rison. There you go. Very, very nice. So we'll put this one away. We'll try to solve this, guys, and hopefully figure this out because now there's been several people. Free entries for all. Blake, do you want me to keep my job?
No, I don't think he cares. Just wants free entries, which is fair.
I get it. I understand that. Congratulations, Bruce.
Oh, he's kidding. Never mind.
Yeah, Andre Rison, let's run it back. Let's do it. Let's see that St. Brown tonight. And Bruce, let's write this out.
The vault double's the one that's closest, Goob.
We still 3 to go on
We're
that?
3 to go on that. That's the one I would.
Nick, if you want to do a vault, I will get in
Yeah.
the double, my man. That is 3 spots to go. The vault single,
He's
I believe the
working
vault
on
single was
it.
open.
He's working on it.
Two, 6, 1, 1, 61.
If you buy another spot in the single there, Nick, I can transfer you to the double.
There you go. I want to do a quarterback room, but it's not letting me, says Adam. I don't like to hear that. I really don't. Damn. Yeah. All right. Well, Charles, if you call customer service and ask for free entries, maybe they'll do it.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe they'll do it. But thank you guys for closing that out. Let's see.
Amex call.
Guys.
No, they called the person's car due still.
Sorry, not a good experience for how much I spent on the first day, says Gabriel. Well, Gabriel, didn't Gabriel win something? A Joe Theismann jersey?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, yeah. And Gabriel, not for nothing, but I don't think we've done it. Well, we haven't done a break with Gabriel in it yet, so he hasn't lost in our show, so I don't
Right.
know. Experience not over. But sorry
Yeah,
for...
this is it's not even a host site issue. I don't even know what this is.
mm-hmm.
This does not happen.
So here's that field goal vault.
Yeah, Blake just tried to get in now.
Now, hopefully we can figure this out because we definitely want to get this vault going. If you guys can tell us what the issue is when you're checking out, what's it
Yeah,
say?
does it give you an error message?
Does it say anything? Why is it not letting you? Please let us know, and then maybe we can do our best to solve that. Tried a few times. It says issue processing payment.
So I see that for Blake. And then I want to see what it says for Gabriel. Is it for like a specific kind of card, maybe?
Yeah.
Ronnie just tried.
Yeah, I see Ronnie, see Blake, see Gabriel half hour ago. Gabriel said, I wanted to spend. Well, good news for you, Gabriel. Hopefully we get this fixed tonight. But we are on every day, all day, so you have plenty of opportunity for us at Ultimate Autographs. I do like to hear that.
Yeah, we appreciate you, Gabriel. I know
Yes.
it's your first day, but it's just setting up for something big, I'm telling you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're on all day, every day here in the UA Live Break Room. 99.999% of the times, it's a lot smoother. We never had this. I never had this issue before.
I know this is definitely
Ever
new
in the
to
break
me.
room. But hey, we're live. Stuff happens. We'll get through it. I think on my end, I just keep direct processing payment as well. I'm all good. Just want to make sure I don't get charged like 6 times. I hear you, Jared.
If it holds your money, it should kick back by the end of the night.
Yeah, usually, yeah.
Yeah, we don't keep it. And again, you know you have an order with us when you get an order number.
Can you see where I tried to make a purchase? I don't see.
No, I don't see you on here.
I don't see you, Charles. I see Bronny. I see Blake. I see Gabriel.
I see some. I don't think I see all.
And looks like everyone's getting these now.
Yeah, exactly.
All righty. Well, hopefully we can.
This is fantastic.
Hopefully we can get this settled. As we wait for that to get settled, I'll show off what we have here in the break room. And by the time I do this rundown, hopefully everything is good to go and those orders can go through. Here is the quarterback room, guys. Every box in this series is authentic or better, and every box in this series is a quarterback. Jared Goff, Peyton Manning, Kurt Warner, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Brock Purdy, and Terry Bradshaw. Still out there. Peyton Manning, Kurt Warner, Tom Brady, and Drew Brees speed flexes. All of the secondary headliners are available. Trevor Lawrence, Sam Darnold, Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, and Warren Moon. Here's this awesome Tom Brady ripped custom speed flex, the GOAT. No collection is complete without a Tom Brady Speed Flex. And how about get get Tom Brady? You gotta get the rival, Peyton Manning. It's a good question, Adam. Is it possible? Is it just mobile payment? People whose orders are working are buying on computer or going? Yeah, that's pretty good question actually. If anyone wants to try on a computer, see if that works. Good thinking, Adam. Blake's on a computer. Okay, so I guess it's not that, but it's a good idea. Appreciate you, Gabe. Gabriel, I don't think I asked, my man. Who's your favorite team? Favorite player? Let us know. It's my first time I'm seeing Gabriel here in the break room. What's going on? Always like to meet new people. But let me continue my rundown. I got so excited to meet new people, I forgot my rundown. Here's the All-Pro Series. The Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex is still available. $69. This awesome St. Brown ripped Speed Flex with USC, Detroit. Get the All-Pro. If I get the Tom Brady, I also want Dom's autograph. You got it, Charles. You get Tom Brady, I'll get you my autograph. You got it, my man. Tom Brady, a little more valuable than me, but I can hook you up. There's an Amon-Ra St. Brown in the All-Pro. $69 a spot. You want to get in the double, win that St. Brown. And the custom Brett Favre jersey. Custom Brett Favre jersey. We have the Micah Parsons authentic, Drew Brees authentic, and a Tyreek Hill custom jersey in the All-Pro. The diamonds, authentic or better in every single box. Michael Irvin. We have the 5 signatures on the Bills.
So Trenton and Todd have been able to get in. No problem.
Ronnie.
Oh, God.
Jerry Rice, Speed Flex. Jerome Pettis, Speed Flex. Antonio Gates, Eric Dickerson, Speed Flex. And the Barry Sanders, authentic. Secondary headliners, DeMarcus Ware and Sterling Sharp. Authentics are better in the diamonds. Here's the better. Jerome Bettis. The vault, which, let's see where we're at.
2 to go.
2 to go on this vault. All sold out, Steven. I think someone came in. There we go. The vault is sold out. Before we do the break, CeeDee Lamb, Steve Young, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Love, Saquon Barkley, Gronk, Josh Allen, Drew Brees, and Eric Dickerson, Brian Urlacher. Gabriel said, I just got here. Common was here earlier. I wasn't here at 12-3.
Yeah, we take shifts.
Might have me confused with Rip. So, all right. Break the vault. Thank you, guys, for closing that out. I know who Todd wants. He wants the #1 Minnesota Viking. So this is the double coming up. I'm going to ask for 2 box numbers in the vault. Thank you, guys.
What vault number is this?
5. Double number 5.
Oh, God, this is going to be a travel.
So drop me 2 box numbers for the vault double. Let's break that vault. What's left in the 1 and 4? 6 boxes, 4 headliners, Kevin Durant, Chipper Jones, Paul Pierce, Terry McLaurin. 6 boxes, 4 headliners. And today, when you get a spot in the 1 and 4, there's a Patrick Mahomes giveaway at the end of the series. And if you get a spot today, 3 times the entry with 1 spot. So 1 spot, you get your name in 3 times that Patrick Mahomes giveaway. You get in the double, you get your name in 6 times with 1 spot. Wheel. You got it, Todd. And get this wheel out of 30. So here we go. First box is going to be 18. And we do have 18. I got you, Adam. Hopefully we know soon, my man. Hopefully we know soon, because I definitely want to do a quarterback room as well.
Looks like PayPal and Amex work fine, just not credit card, which is very unfortunate.
There you go. So if you got PayPal, that can work for you. But I feel you, Adam. I definitely want to do a quarterback room too, brother. And box 26. So 18 and 26, Steven.
18 and 26.
Yes. All right. We got Todd, Trenton. Thank you, guys. Vault double coming up. Good luck, gentlemen. And the final click. And there it is. Copy and paste. Thank you, Steven.
18 and 26.
All right. So it looks like Trenton has the AFC South. And guys, we got word that the PayPal is working. So if you have PayPal and you're looking to get in, try that. So please, if you're trying to get your spots in the breaks, please try PayPal. We'll start with box 18. Trenton, you have the AFC South. Todd, everything else. Good luck. Box 18, that's a sign. Getting that quarterback room. Peyton Manning. Another 18, Steven.
Is it a firm? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a firm and PayPal.
Affirm and PayPal, guys. So if you want to get your spots, we just got word that Affirm and PayPal are working. And hey, this can help you get a spot. We got a vault key.
There we go.
There we go. So someone's going to win some money back. Trenton or Todd. And it's going to be... We got a ghost, Steven. It's Dave Casper.
Ah.
There you go, Todd. Dave Casper, rep helmet. Got the Beckett cert. There you go. The ghost in the post. Dave Casper. I love the Raiders standard helmets, the silver and black. Nice hit. Todd, let us know. We have A or B for your vault key, my man. It's going to be $100 or $50. Let us know, Todd Father. I'll write out this.
The Todd Father.
Dave Casper, a Raiders legend. The ghost in the post. B, Steven.
You got a B?
Yes.
Right on.
All right, Todd. See how much money you're getting back. It's from the and more section. Obviously, the vault key. Thank you, Adam. Adam used to PayPal and it worked. There we go. Appreciate you. So put Dave Casper away. We'll see how much money. Let's close out the quarterback room single. Best break always. Authentics are better in every single box. Quarterbacks in every single box. It's like a juiced up diamond break. I always say the diamonds are the best bang for your buck in the break room. I only say that when the quarterback room is not in the break room. The quarterback room, the best bang for your buck in the break room right now. Tom Brady, custom speed flex. Excuse me. Peyton Manning, custom speed flex. Oh, let's open that vault key. Sorry, Todd. Last time I won a RIP Joe Montana flex when I bought it. Hey, see, Adam, right? All you need is that one spot. What do you think about Tom Brady next, Adam? That goes well with the Joe Montana, right? Peyton Manning, that goes well with Joe Montana. You know, Tom Brady grew up idolizing Joe Montana. All right. Todd, good call. Got the hundo.
Nice.
Very nice. So $100 going to Todd Myers' way and a full-size Dave Casper rep. Very nice hit. Let me take that vault key off. That was B. All right. So we have one more box left in our double. There's 26. All right. Who do we have, Steven? Do we have the card? Let's see if we can. Oh, we don't need the card because the inscription tells us who it is. It's Michael Williams, 2025 first round pick, the pass rusher from the Georgia Bulldogs. Nice hit, Todd. Authentic, too. Very nice. Michael Williams. Yes. Got the inscription. There you go. Very, very nice. I pulled him on the mini helmet, never on the full. I know we had him before. He was a secondary headliner about a week or two ago. I wasn't able to pull him, but very nice. It's a loaded vault series when this was a secondary headliner about a week or two. Now it's in the and more section. Nice hit. There you go, Todd. Michael Williams. He'll be on the other side of Nick Bosa this season for the 49ers. And if they stay healthy, you have to assume they'll be back in the postseason, right, Steven?
You'd like to guess.
And if you're a 49er fan, you're like, damn, I like that. Well, how about Brock Purdy in the quarterback room? Steve Young, Jerry Rice in the diamonds. If you're a 49er fan, you're in the right place. But a Michael Williams authentic. Very nice, man. Back at cert. Certified just like all of our items here by the best of the best. So, Steven, those were two from the and more section. The ratios for the headliners, for the speed flexes, just went up. So write this out for Todd. Let's run it back. I know Adam got a spot in that quarterback room. And like I said, guys, if you're having issues with your payment, Affirm and PayPal are working. So if you're having issues with your payment and you have PayPal and Affirm, I would use those. Those are working. So we got a couple spots bought into that quarterback room. We'll leave this up for now. All right. Let's see where we're at. Charles, it's 5 spots to go in that college show. Some people want to do it, so I would get in and make it 4 spots to go. When it's 5 spots to go on something, I'd say save the message asking if everyone wants to do it. Clearly, there's people who want to do it. And you make that halfway to go, Steven, just like that vault. That vault was halfway to go, and we did it. A lot of these series, 5 to go. Once we get it past that 5 to go, it's going to close out. So you get that spot in that college, it's going to happen. There's people who want to do it. They got their spots. I'll do a top to bottom rundown of what we have here in the break room. If anyone's having issues with their payment, please let us know. If you're just tuning in right now, PayPal and Affirm are working. So if you have both of those, try those, and that should work if you want to get your spots. Here's our quarterback room series, guys. Authentics are better in every single box, and in every single box, there's a quarterback. Jared Goff, Peyton Manning, Kurt Warner, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Brock Purdy, Terry Bradshaw, secondary headliners, Trevor Lawrence, Sam Darnold, Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, and Warren Moon. Here's the Tom Brady Speed Flex. There it is. William, if you have PayPal or Affirm, I recommend trying those. I got word from our management that that is working. I know Adam tried it to get in the quarterback room, and it worked for him. But if you don't have those, I'm sorry. But if you do, I would try those. And only works with Amex or PayPal. There you go. Thank you, Adam. Here's the Tom Brady.
Affirm. Sorry, Affirm.
Affirm.
No credit cards, it seems like, are working right now.
Okay. There's the Tom Brady. Here's the Peyton Manning. Rip Speed Flex. 1998 number 1 pick. Hall of Fame 2021. I'll show off this series one last time. Jared Goff, Peyton Manning, Kurt Warner, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Brock Purdy, Terry Bradshaw, and all the secondary headliners. Authentics are better in every single box, and every single box, quarterbacks. And we have Brady and Manning. All Pro Series, we still have the Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex. The custom rip Speedflex with the USC Detroit Lions. You have the blue visor. This could be one for as little as $69 in the All-Pro single. If you want to get in the double, win the St. Brown Speedflex and the custom Brett Favre jersey. Get in that double. NFC North, one spot. You can take home both. Micah Parsons authentic, Drew Brees authentic, and a Tyreek Hill custom jersey in that All-Pro series. $69 a spot. You can take home this beautiful Amon-Ra St. Brown custom speed flex. The Diamonds. Authentics are better in every single box. Like I was saying for 49er fans, we have the wide receiver GOAT, Jerry Rice. You win him for only $103. A speed flex, Jerry Rice, the greatest wide receiver of all time. There's no debate about it. You could win him for $103 in a diamond single. We have the Jerome Bettis speed flex and the Eric Dickerson speed flex, along with Michael Irvin, the Bills' 5 signatures, the Super Bowl teams, Bruce Smith, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, and Coach Marv Levy. We have Antonio Gates. It is the Hall of Fame series. Just got inducted to the Hall of Fame a couple weeks ago. And Barry Sanders, arguably the greatest running back of all time. I love it. It's on the throwback Detroit Lions helmet that he wore in the 90s. Secondary headliners, DeMarcus Ware and Sterling Sharp, who got inducted with Antonio Gates a couple weeks ago in the Hall of Fame. Authentics are better in every single box in the Diamonds. There it is. Here's that Jerome Bettis, the beautiful ripped speed flex. The Diamonds are 17 boxes left, 9 headliners. So more than a 50% chance of seeing yourself a headliner in our next break. The Vault. We just did a double and pulled 2 from the and more section. So, Steven, we're down to 18 boxes and 10 headliners. That's more than a 50% chance of seeing a headliner in the very next break.
Facts.
CeeDee Lamb, Steve Young, the 2 speed flexes in the NFC North that you could be one in a double for only $200. Justin Jefferson on that beautiful U.S. Air Force speed flex. And Jordan Love on one of the best standard helmets in the game, the Green Bay Packers. Get that Jordan Love speed flex before he wins those 15 Super Bowls, I guaranteed. Saquon Barkley, authentic. No one had a better 2024 than Saquon Barkley, 2,000-yard rusher, and capped it off with a Super Bowl ring. Josh Allen, Rob Gronkowski, 2 speed flexes that could be won in one spot in that AFC East for only $200. The current MVP in the NFL, Josh Allen, and arguably the greatest tight end in NFL history, Super Bowl champion, legend, and you'll see him on the Fox pregame show and postgame show every Sunday with Terry Bradshaw, who's in the quarterback room, Howie Long, who might be hiding out in the and more section in the Diamonds, and Jimmy Johnson retired. He's taking Jimmy Johnson's spot, but Jimmy Johnson might be in the and more section in this Vault series. We pulled him, Bill Parcells. So there'll be some awesome hits in this series. Drew Brees, Saquon Barkley, CeeDee Lamb, Steve Young, authentics, along with the speed flexes, Eric Dickerson, Brian Urlacher. The Vault is a full-size mix. Look at this J Jet, the U.S. Air Force. Awesome. With that gold visor. Beautiful. The Theismann has been pulled, Charles. And there's Josh Allen.
It is 20-3
For what?
in the Rangers.
Oh, I thought you were going to say White Sox. I was like,
No.
oh, thankfully.
No, don't worry. They're out of their misery.
Was that 19-4?
I think it was 11-1. Still.
Oh, cool. Not too bad.
No, yeah. Not as bad as 20-3.
Yeah, close game. Josh Allen, speed flex. Blake, if you had PayPal or Affirm, I would try those. We got word that those are working. So if you have PayPal or Affirm, try those, my friend. That worked for Adam Hoffman.
You can even connect your Venmo. That might work still.
Mm-hmm. Practice squad, $51 a spot in the single. I'm not too sure, Charles. Practice squad, Deion Sanders, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, James Harrison, Josh Jacobs, and Rashee Rice. Still out there. The Rashee Rice speed flex with the Super Bowl champs inscription.
I think he did, but yeah.
We have the Josh Jacobs inscription. Josh Jacobs authentic. My mistake on that one. Josh Jacobs authentic. James Harrison authentic. The Drake May mini helmet. Jaden Daniels football. And the Deion Sanders custom jersey. Practice squad is absolutely loaded. The 1 and 4 guys, bring this up on the screen again. Today only, we have the Patrick. This is not Patrick Mahomes. Today only, you get a spot in the 1 and 4. You get your name in 3 times for the Patrick Mahomes giveaway at the end of the 1 and 4. Now, the Patrick Mahomes giveaway will be active tomorrow if this series is active, but if you get a spot tomorrow, you only get 1 entry for the Mahomes. You get a spot today during this show, 1 spot gives you 3 entries for the Patrick Mahomes at the end of this series. And I keep saying this, and it's true. We're not going to do this drawing until the 1 and 4 is completely sold out. 6 boxes left, 4 headliners, Chipper Jones, Kevin Durant, Paul Pierce, and Terry McLaurin. Might as well close out this series tonight while you get 3 times the entry for the Patrick Mahomes giveaway. Because tomorrow, someone's going to ask tomorrow, Steven, is it still 3 times the entry for the Patrick Mahomes? No. 1 day only, and that's today. And that means after the show signs off. So if you buy a spot after the show, that's 1 entry spot. It closes at the end of this show. So Kevin Durant, Chipper Jones, Paul Pierce, Terry McLaurin. I mean, Kevin Durant is not a name that we get too often here in the break. One of the greatest NBA players of all time, one of the best scorers, a 2-time finals MVP, a 2-time finals champion, a regular season MVP, a scoring champion. Kevin Durant has pretty much done it all in the NBA. Get him in that 1 and 4. Can't tell you the next time I'll see Kevin Durant in this break, right, Steven?
That's very, very true.
And I know my man Adam, he wants to close out this quarterback room single. Authentics are better in every single box, guys. Authentics are better, and quarterbacks in every single box. Jared Goff, Peyton Manning, Tom freaking Brady, Kurt Warner, Drew Brees, Brock Purdy, Terry Bradshaw, and all the secondary headliners, Trevor Lawrence, Warren Moon, Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, and Hey Darnold, Sam Darnold. You ever watch Hey Darnold as a kid? Or Hey Arnold?
Yeah, Hey Arnold, yes.
Hey Darnold.
Hey Darnold, no. Haven't caught up on that one.
Hey Darnold. And we have that college series 2, guys, which, Steven, I am shocked that we have not got this college out of the room. $48 a spot, 4 spots to go. Steve Smith Authentic still out there with 3 boxes left. 3 boxes left, and we have a Steve Smith Authentic, a Brian Urlacher custom jersey, and one from the Ann Moore section. Let's see that Steve Smith tonight. Let's do it. So, guys, that's what we have here in the break room. Let's see what our closest break is. We are 5 to go in that quarterback room single. I'm going to drop that link in the chat. We'll love to get one of those done. Tom Brady could be the very next box, guys. Steven, the first break we did in that quarterback room, it was a double. Brett Favre, Authentic. Tom Brady, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Speed Flex. So I know you guys like to wait for your headliner to box ratios, like 3 boxes and 2 headliners, like the college series right now, by the way. Just throwing that out there. College series, 3 boxes, 2 headliners. If you want to close that out. But the Tom Brady could be the very next box. The Peyton Manning could be the very next box. I love that Kurt Warner. That Kurt Warner is the Rave helmet. Beautiful. Don't see too many Arizona Cardinal Rave helmets here in the break room. And if you're still looking, I know a lot of people like to get the one of each team, Steven, right, to complete the collection. And Cardinals, let's be honest, there's not too many Cardinals to get. It's either Larry Fitzgerald, Kurt Warner, or shout out to my grandma if she's watching right now, Charlie Trippy, Chicago Cardinals. Chicago Cardinals, heck yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's not too many Dave Craig speed flexes out there, right? Or so if you want to complete that collection, get all 32 teams, this might be the Cardinal to get. Blake says, I keep trying. Guess I'll have to try tomorrow. Ugh. Like I said, Blake, I'm not sure if you're trying the PayPal or the firm. I'm not sure if that's working for you.
Those are the only ones that are working, apparently.
Those are the only ones that are working right now. There's Nathan. You dog, Nathan. You dog. Practice squad single, William. I got you, William. Bring this up on the screen. Deion Sanders, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, James Harrison, Josh Jacobs, and Rashee Rice. Get yourself a Rashee Rice Speed Flex for only $51. Now that's highway robbery right there, Steven.
You ain't wrong on that one, Cuzzo.
And we won't suspend you 6 games for it.
Very true.
There you go. So there's Rashee Rice, the star wide receiver for the Kansas City Chiefs. Go and win that speed flex. Josh Jacobs, James Harrison, I love the two quarterbacks we have in this series, the Jaden Daniels football, the Drake May mini. Did you guys see earlier what my fantasy football team name is? What is it, Nick? Hopefully it's appropriate. We'll see. Rush. Oh, okay.
Rashi Race.
Well, now you got to draft him. Probably
He
get him.
should be available.
Yeah. You know, there's gonna be somebody. There's always that one person in the draft who like doesn't pay too much attention, and who just looks at like the rankings and just doesn't know like what's going on. So they'll see, oh, Rashee Rice. Oh, he's ranked 10th wide receiver. I know he's probably not, but I'm just oh, I'm gonna pick him. And then that's when you're like, buddy, he's suspended for 6 games. There's always that at a fantasy draft. Who's got drafted Brian Robinson with the first pick instead of Bijan Robinson?
That guy.
I wonder if he was happy. Probably not happy that he got traded to the 49ers. I was going to be a backup to Christian McCaffrey.
Well, unfortunately, Christian's not, always healthy.
That is true. I would like to see CMC have a healthy 2025. There we go. Got a spot in the practice squad and the quarterback room. There we go. See Mario getting some spots in the walk-on and the all-pro. There we go. All righty, guys. Let's keep it up. It's 9:39 here in the break room. We got to see some pace. So if you guys want to close out of college, you guys want to close out the quarterback room and close out that practice squad, let's do it.
3 to go in the practice squad.
3 spots to go in the practice squad, guys. 3 spots to go in that quarterback room single. Heck yeah. What's the practice squad and single sitting at? All 3 to go. Well, the quarterback room, the vault single is 7 to go. Quarterback room single is 3 to go. That vault single is 7 to go. We'll see if we do that vault single tonight, but 3 to go on the practice squad, 4 to go on the college, and 3 to go on a quarterback room, 4 to go on a jersey. Let's get these closed out, guys. Let's do it. The chase is over with. I could do that chase wheel spin for these guys in the all-pro mixer. That was Nick, Bruce, Mario, Trenton, and Todd. And, hey, this will help with some payments, some gift card, send a gift card out. So do this chase wheel spin now for the all-pro. And I'll get these names, put them in the randomizer. If I can find the randomizer, there it is. And when we do the randomizer, it's not that we're signing off, but it's a cough, cough, hint, hint. Let's get these breaks closed out because we like to pick up the pace. When it's past 9:30, we need break, 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 break. And here we go. 9 times in the randomizer for our chase wheel spin for the All-Pro series. We did 1 single. Here's all the names in that series. And the top name after 9 clicks, we'll take to the wheel out of 100. So here we go, guys. I know we're having issue with some payments today, so I'll be patient with you guys. And there you go. Trenton, you are the top name after 9 clicks. So we'll take Trenton to the wheel out of 100. Well, looks like Common spun a 17 earlier. We got to do better than that. So Trenton, if you're still watching, let us know if you'd like us to spin this wheel at a special number. What does second place get? Air high five. Here you go. I got you, Dick. Air high five. Or, there you go. Fist pump. Second place, the first loser. No, I'll get you the air high five. Take that. Do you want the gift card or the air high five? Probably the gift card, right? So, Trenton, we'll give you some time. If you have a special number, strategic number, jersey number, birthday. Let us know. The guys get those spots. I definitely want to do a quarterback room. 3 spots to go in that quarterback room single. Tom Brady, Peyton Manning could be the very next box. But I think we could spin this for Trenton. And, all right, not bad. There he is. $69. Nice. Going to Trenton Harrington's way. So there you go. Trenton, congratulations. $69. Hey, that gets him a spot in the All-Pro Series.
That's true.
Go in that Amon-Ra St. Brown with that exact gift card. So there you go, Trenton. All right, Steven. So it is 9:43. So, Steven, we had some delays with the payments, so we'll be patient. We'll see where we're at 10 p.m.
Works for me.
10 p.m., we'll see where we're at. Hopefully, 3 spots to go, guys, in the quarterback room. 3 spots to go. What was the other one there were 3 spots to go? Was that the practice squad?
Practice squad, I think.
Practice squad were 3 spots to go. Those should definitely be closed out in 17 minutes. If those are not closed out in 17 minutes, I think it's pretty obvious that nobody wants to break for the rest of the night. But with a Tom Brady speed flex on the line with 3 spots to go, do you guys really want to wait, 12 hours to see your break at 9 a.m.? If you have to go to work tomorrow or take the kids to school or just do something in the morning, if you want to sleep in, and you're like, man, I don't want to wake up earlier, miss my break. I want to see my break tonight, or I want to see it live. Because, listen, you don't have to be present to win in the break room, but it's like the Super Bowl. You want to watch that game live. You don't want to, have to go to work and record it, and then someone spoils it for you when you're at work. Oh, your favorite team won the Super Bowl. Oh, what the heck? I wanted to watch it live. That's what you want to do here in the break room. You don't want to wait 12 hours and, hey, guys, can you please tell me the result of my break? Oh, yeah, by the way, you won the Tom Brady. Yeah, you're pretty excited, but you want to see that hit live, right? It's like hitting a home run in a baseball game. It's like throwing for a Hail Mary, scoring a touchdown. Tom Brady knows a thing or two about touchdowns. Peyton Manning knows a thing or two about touchdowns. There's the sheriff, 1998 number 1 pick, Hall of Fame 2021 inscription. I love this beautiful blue visor. Here he is. Maybe get 2 spots in a double, Steven. Take them both home. Get Brady and Manning. And then
Gas.
you can, do like the action figure battles. I used to do with my WWE wrestlers. I used to have the washable red marker, and I used to like draw blood on their on the faces like it was blood. And it just comes off. You can I don't know. I wouldn't do that with my memorabilia. Wouldn't ruin it. But once you win these items, you do whatever you want with them. All right, Nathan. I never did that.
All right, Nathan. Damn.
All right. But 3 to go on the quarterback room. 2 to go now on that practice squad. 2 spots left, guys, in the practice squad. 4 to go on that college. I'm going to drop some links in the chat, too, while we're at it. There's the walk-on college. Steve Smith Sr., Brian Urlacher.
Is there a box for Michael Williams value?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Steve Smith. 3 boxes, 2 headliners, 1 Steve Smith authentic helmet still out there.
Steven Smith.
4 spots left. I love gold. There it is. The Steve Smith authentic. Practice squad single. Rashee Rice Speed Flex with the Super Bowl champs inscription. Could be yours for $51. 2 spots to go in this practice squad, guys. Let's close it out tonight. Deion Sanders, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, James Harrison, Josh Jacobs. And there's the Speed Flex. Rashee Rice. I'm with Mario. Let's close the college.
Well, I think we're going to get that practice squad done. It's 1 to go.
Practice squad is 1 to go. The quarterback room, 3 spots left in this single. For $158, you could take home a Tom Brady Speed Flex, a Peyton Manning Speed Flex. Tom Brady, the most expensive signature in the game. You could get that for $158. Peyton Manning charges $250 for inscription alone. Well, how about 2 inscriptions on this Peyton Manning Speed Flex? 1998, first overall pick, Hall of Fame 21, blue visor, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. 18 boxes left, 12 headliners. You have the Peyton Manning amount of boxes, the Tom Brady amount of headliners. Could be a sign. It could be a sign.
Nathan West by West closing out that practice squad.
Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate you. So there we go. 3 to go. And that practice squad is sold out. Yes. Thank you, Nathan. I knew I liked Nathan. I knew I liked him. So, all right. I'm going to ask for a box number. When we do this practice squad, let's close out that quarterback room 2. So drop me a box number for the practice squad single. Audible. The wheel. Thank you, Brian. This practice squad is out of 15 and is out of 30. So there we go. So we have William, Nick, Jacob, Brian, Gerard, Paul, Brian, and Nathan. Thank you guys for closing out that break. We have the wheel out of 30. Here we go. Thank you. Did I drop my message in the chat? Yeah, I see it right there. Okay. Do you see it, Steven? Asking for?
Yeah.
Okay, just vanished over here on
Wheel.
this side. Okay. So
You
22.
didn't get to Facebook, but it says wheel. But Brian Smith somehow won. So.
Okay. So 22 in the practice squad, which we do have. Thank you, Wheel. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Paul. Just want to make sure my message sent because it just erased here. All right. Yep, I see it on the screen. Perfect. All right. So 22. Copy and paste these names. Take them to the randomizer. 9 times, as you guys see in the corner of the screen right there. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for closing this out. And the final click, double deuce. All righty. So let's copy and paste, take you to your divisions for our Audible. Let's move this down. There we go. That looks a little better. There we go. All right. Jacob, NFC North. William, the NFC South. Gerard, the NFC East. Nathan West, the NFC West. Makes sense. Brian Smith, the AFC North and the AFC South. Paul Chapman, the AFC East. And Nick, you have the AFC West. Now, I just got an update that we should be back. So if guys want to try those payments, let us know if those are working. We should be back. So if you're trying to get some payments in, try those cards, see if that works. So just got word from the boss man that should be working right now. So here we go, Steven. Box 22. Good luck to everybody. We have from the and more section. I love these jerseys. Brian Smith. Mark Brunell, the lefty quarterback back in the day for Duval. Very nice. The Pro Bowl quarterback for for the Jacksonville Jaguars back in the day. Mark Brunell. Got the Beckett cert on here. There you go, Brian. Very nice. And one of the best looking jerseys in the game. The throwback Jags. Nice hit. The current Jacksonville Jaguar quarterback in the quarterback room series, which is 3 spots to go. And that QB room single. So we will put this bad boy away. Congratulations. There you go. Very, very nice. What's up, Butter? No more CC payments? I'm not too sure.
No, you can. We should be good.
It should be good now. Okay. We were having issues with payments earlier, Better.
But it should be.
Should be working now. Rashid Rice still in the practice squad. Yes, he is, Josh. Yes, he is. At first, I was like, Jerry Rice stays in the Dimes. But Rashid Rice, yes, in the practice squad.
If it's not working, please let us know, Eric.
Yeah, please. If it's not working, please let us know. But it should be working now. I'll write this out for Brian. As much as it hurts me to say this, Dom is by far the best folder in the break room. Why does it hurt you to say that? You say nice things about me. It's like, pains me to say something nice about Dom. That's fair.
Just tried and no, denied.
Josh says, let's run that practice squad single back. I'll call that Rice box. I like that. Guys, get in the practice squad single. Josh knows the Rashid Rice box. He knows what number it's in. And Brian said, Eric said he'll try again. Thank you, Eric. And let us know. Did I write that one out? Yeah, still got to write that one out. All right. Let's close out that quarterback room. 3 spots to go. Let us know, guys, if you're still having issues with the payments. But Josh knows what box the Rashid Rice is in.
Can you, Bob?
Can you fold a fitted sheet? No, I cannot. My mom gets pissed off when she sees me folded jerseys on the show. She's like, you don't fold any clothes at home. I'm like, well, you got any jerseys?
I said not very well.
You got any jerseys? I'm telling my mom's like, well, you got some jerseys, I can fold them for you.
If you got some football jerseys,
Right,
I
man.
got you.
Yeah.
That's all I fold.
Hey, the man to my left, trained me how to fold. So thank you, Steven. You sent me the video.
I just don't know how to fold anymore.
Well,
All those skills go away.
no. You're like trying to think of like it never goes like
I'm like Yoda. I don't break out the lightsaber.
no, you're just like a quarterback. You never lose that like
Yeah.
good arm. You still have that cannon arm. Or like
Dial back the clock every once in a
or
while.
Dennis Quaid in the movie The Rookie.
Yeah.
You never lose that fastball. You still got it. I'm sure Nolan Ryan can still throw at least like 90-something miles per hour. You don't lose that fastball. How do you think?
You lose it. I mean, Justin Verlander yesterday was down to 92.
All right, maybe Nolan Ryan. Maybe at that. All right.
I was saying, Justin Verlander used to throw 100.
Yeah, Verlander. I actually watched Verlander. He was playing the White Sox a couple weeks ago. I get why he's still playing. I think he wants to like attempt to get to 300.
Yeah.
I think after this year, it's pretty. He's not. He's a Hall of Fame.
1 in 10.
He's a Hall of Fame pitcher.
He's 1 in 10.
He doesn't need to get 300. I know he probably wants to because if he like, let's be honest, he's probably not going to get it. Is there anyone ever going to get 300 wins again?
No.
Right? It's
300 wins is 20. It's 15 seasons of 20 wins.
I got my Kittle jersey today, and it was folded backwards when I opened the box, and I stared at it for a second. I was like, where is the six? It was on there.
It was somewhere.
It was hiding. It was hiding.
All right, I think we were able to get that QB room closed.
There we go. Thank you guys for closing out this quarter. Let's see Peyton Manning. Let's see Tom Brady. Thank you guys for being patient with us tonight. We know we had issues with our payment, but thank you guys. That's why you're the best customers in the business. So we're going to do that quarterback room. I got to get ready for tomorrow, Steven. We have that fantasy draft with our customers. You guys are the best customers in the business, but with all due respect, I want to kick your ass in that fantasy league. That's it's true. And I know you guys want to kick our ass too. So there you go. A lot of fun, fantasy football. So this is a single, right, Steven?
Yes.
Yes. So drop me a box number for the QB room single. And thank you guys for closing us out. Karen, Trenton, Adam, Brian, Gerard, Bob, Trenton, and Sean. You guys are the real MVPs. My draft is next Wednesday. We never draft too early.
You can't.
Yeah. I mean, I don't draft during the preseason. It's got to be at least after the preseason. Me and my buddies like to draft on the weekend because it's really all the time we can, like, get each other together in the same room. And I saw Adam first.
The The fantasy draft is locked there, Charles.
Yeah, that was the fantasy draft series about a week or two ago. That is locked. So I saw Adam first with box 4. So thank you, Adam. We do have 4. All right. Take these great names. Nico Collins, Earl Campbell, Warren Sapp, and secondary headliners Frank Gore and DeAndre Swift. All right. 9 times. Let's roll. Thank you, Steven. And the final click. There it is. All right. Let's copy and paste. Take you to your divisions in this quarterback room.
Colin is good.
Very nice of you, Charles.
As far as I know.
All righty. Box 4, quarterback room. Brian Smith, the NFC North. Jared Goff, Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy. Trenton, we have the NFC South. Drew Brees, Speed Flex. Bobby Boulay, the NFC East. We have anyone in the East, maybe from the and more section hiding out. Adam Hoffman, the NFC West, the Purdy spot. AFC North, TB12, Terry Bradshaw for Trenton. Gerard, the AFC South. Peyton Manning. AFC East, Tom Brady spot for Sean Davis. And the AFC West for Karen, which we might have possibly from the and more section. So we'll see. Here we go. Box 4. Good luck, everybody. Quarterback room. We know we're seeing a quarterback. We know we're seeing at least an authentic helmet. Possibly better. All right. Looks like we have an authentic, of course. What quarterback do we have? Oh. It's not Joe Theismann, Charles. It's Mark Rippon on the Washington football team. There you go, Bob. NFC East. Very, very nice. Mark Rippon with the Super Bowl MVP inscription. I'm sure Bob's happy it's not another Washington quarterback. But there you go. Mark Rippon, who, Steven, kind of one of these duh moments, but I didn't realize that Mark Rippon's nephew was Brett Rippon, the backup on the Rams, who started a game against Green Bay about 2 years ago. And Brett Rippon, it must not run in the family, being a good quarterback. Brett Rippon stinks. Mark Rippon, Super Bowl MVP. Nice hit, Bob. Authentic. Very, very nice. And at least I don't have to hear a story.
You do not.
Well, you know Mark Rippon's name used to be Mark, I'm kidding.
Charles, he's helping the company in other areas right now, so.
Yep, Colin's working very hard here in the break room as well for the company. Very nice. There you go, Bob. So now we have 17 boxes and 12 headliners. So the ratios to win those speed flexes and those headliners in the quarterback room series just went up. Run it back. Congrats, Bob. Mark Rippon. So right now, this bad boy. Let's run it back. What do you guys want to do next?
All right, Bob, you have a good one, my man.
See you, Bob. Nice W, my man. Take care. Anyone want to do a vault single? I want to see that Justin Jefferson. Get in that vault single. We have been stuck at 7 on that single, but you never know. Todd Meyer, big-time Viking fan, might want to take his shot again in that vault. I'll get some spots. Let's run it back. Let's do a vault. Let's do a quarterback room. We'll see Bob tomorrow. Bob riding off like John Elway with the W, right? Champion. Alrighty. We'll put the Super Bowl MVP away. I want to see some more quarterbacks. Now, I like Mark Rippon, but this is not the Super Bowl MVP quarterback I wanted to see on the table tonight, Steven. I want to see the GOAT. Thomas Edward Brady. I want to see the share of Peyton Manning. So there we go. Let's see where we're at on this break page right now. 7 to go on the quarterback room. 17 boxes left, ladies and gentlemen. Jared Goff, authentic. Peyton Manning, speed flex with 2 inscriptions. Number 1 pick and 2021 Hall of Fame. We have 2-time MVP, Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner on the Rave Arizona Cardinals. The greatest quarterback of all time, the most expensive signature in the game. No collection is complete until you get the Tom Brady. The Tom Brady custom Patriot Pat Speedflex that you can get for $158 in a quarterback room single. If you want to take home the Tom Brady and maybe another item from the Ann Moore section, possibly, Steven, $316. And I'm not talking Stone Cold Steve Austin. We have the Drew Brees Speedflex on the alternate Saints lid. Brock Purdy, authentic. Terry Bradshaw, authentic. And all the secondary headliners out there as well. Trevor Lawrence, which pairs with the Peyton Manning if you want to get in that double. Sam Darnold pairs with the Brock Purdy. Jordan Love and J.J. McCarthy pairs with the Jared Goff and Warren Moon. We'll have to see what the Warren Moon is on. We get him on, Seahawks, the Oilers, the Vikings. So we'll see what team the Warren Moon helmet is on. If it's the Oilers helmet, pairs with the Peyton Manning. If it's the Seahawks, pairs with the Purdy, the Sam Darnold. If it's the Vikings, J.J. McCarthy, Jordan Love, Jared Goff. But the quarterback room, authentics are better in every single box and quarterbacks in every single box. I usually call the diamonds the best bang for your buck in the break room, but these are juiced up diamonds because I know you guys love your quarterbacks, and every box is a authentic or better quarterback helmet. All Pro Series, which we are down to 8 boxes left in this All-Pro Series. $69 a spot in a single box break. And one of the best looking helmets in the break room is still chilling in this All-Pro Series. Amon-Ra St. Brown on this beautiful custom Detroit Lions USC Trojans Speed Flex. This could be one for $69, guys, in the All-Pro Series. If you want to get in the double for $138, St. Brown and Brett Favre, NFC North double up possibility right there. We have the Tyreek Hill custom jersey and the Micah Parsons and Drew Brees authentic Rave helmets still out there in the All-Pro Series. I mean, I could look at this video all day. Here is the diamonds. Authentics are better in every single box for the diamonds. Michael Irvin, the Bills' 5 signatures, Bruce Smith, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, and Coach Marv Levy, 5 Hall of Famers on one beautiful Bills flash helmet. The GOAT, Jerry Rice, on the Rave 49ers Speed Flex, the best wide receiver of all time, Jerry Rice. We have the bust, Jerome Bettis, 8th all-time in rushing yards on that beautiful Rip Pittsburgh Steelers with the gold visor. I like that. Antonio Gates, authentic. This is the Hall of Fame Diamonds, isn't it? Just got inducted a few weeks ago. Eric Dickerson on the Colts Speed Flex. The best running back ever, Barry Sanders on the Throwback Lions. And secondary headliners, DeMarcus Ware and Sterling Sharp, who got inducted with Antonio Gates. The vault, we have 4 Speed Flexes still left in the vault and 2 double-up opportunities. The NFC North, Justin Jefferson Speed Flex, Jordan Love Speed Flex, and how about the MVP Josh Allen Speed Flex and the best tight end of all time, Rob Gronkowski. Get in the double for $200. You could win 2 flexes with 1 spot. Steve Young authentic, CeeDee Lamb authentic, and Drew Brees authentic. So this vault right now, absolutely loaded. 18 boxes left, 10 headliners. Don't sleep on this vault. One of the best looking lids in the break room. Bless you.
Thank you.
This beautiful U.S. Air Force. You have the Jets on the Jay Jettas Speed Flex. I mean, come on. It makes too much sense. Win this and the Jordan Love in the same spot. How about the Josh Allen and the Gronk Speed Flex? 1 spot. The MVP. My pick to win the Super Bowl, Steven. Practice squad, $51 a spot. We still have the Rashee Rice Speed Flex, Josh Jacobs authentic, James Harrison authentic, and the Drake May Mini, Jaden Daniels football, and the Deion Sanders custom jersey. Get that Deion Sanders jersey and the Jaden Daniels ball. Same spot in The double for only 102. Practice squad, man, still loaded. Still got a Speed Flex, a Jaden Daniels football, Drake May mini, Deion Sanders. Practice squad in a good spot. $51 a spot. The 1 and 4. And guys, let me bring this Patrick Mahomes on the table right now. Today is the last day. I should say the last show, really, because after the show, even if you buy a spot for the 1 and 4, it does not count for 3 entries for the Patrick Mahomes giveaway. Every spot bought into the 1 and 4 today gives you 3 times the entry for the Patrick Mahomes giveaway. Now, this giveaway starts today. It's every spot bought into today and after, which, let's say by any chance, which if this series is still live tomorrow, Steven, if you buy a spot and you think you're going to get 3 spots, no. You're going to get 1 spot if you buy in the single, 2 spots in a double. Today, if you buy in the single, 3 spots in the Patrick Mahomes giveaway. If you buy in the double, 6 spots in the Patrick Mahomes giveaway. But today's the last show, guys. At the end of the show, it goes back to 1 spot for the Patrick Mahomes giveaway. And we're only doing this giveaway unless we sell. Well, we're going to sell out the series. But until we sell out this series, and there's 6 boxes left, 4 headliners, Chipper Jones, Kevin Durant, Paul Pierce, and Terry McLaurin. Let me show this off right here. So, guys, 6 boxes left, 4 headliners. We close out this series. We do the giveaway to see who wins this Patrick Mahomes. We might as well close it out tonight when it's 3 times the entries for the giveaway, right, Steven? I know someone's going to ask tomorrow, hey, is it still 3 times the entry? No, I only said it 100 times. That was today only. So get that Kevin Durant basketball, and I don't know the next time we're going to see Kevin Durant here in the break room. There's names in the break room. If you miss your chance at winning, I can tell you, well, be back tomorrow. Be back in a few days because we get them very common in the break room. Kevin Durant, I've never seen him in the break room before, Steven. I know you've been here longer than me, so you might have seen him, but I've not seen him.
I've seen him a few times, but it's not,
it's not often.
It's not, a regular occurrence.
So you definitely want to take your chance at getting the Slim Reaper in the break room. I know we're big-time basketball fans, so we definitely want to see that. Gives us a chance to talk some hoops. And what else are we close on?
For 1 to go on the jerseys.
All right, 1 spot to go on those jerseys. We could definitely close that out, guys. Nico Collins, Earl Campbell, Warren Sapp, Frank Gore, DeAndre Swift still out there. So let's close that out, and let's get some other series closed out as well while we do that break. The minis, 3 boxes left, none from the headliner list, but we close that out. Brand new minis in the room. Stuck at 4 for this college series, guys. $48 a spot. 3 boxes left. Steve Smith Authentic still out there that can be won for $48. There's only 3 boxes left. And a Steve Smith Authentic is just chilling, along with a Brian Urlacher custom jersey. But this is a gorgeous lid. $48. If I could, Steven, I would. For $48. You know me, I'm a big-time college football fan. So we know we're going to have a jersey coming up. Let's close that out, guys. And then let's close out some other breaks as well. We'll see where we're at after that jersey. We'll love to close out that college, but still 4 spots to go. We've been stuck at 4. Steve Smith Authentic, $48 a spot. That's what the break room's all about. Win yourself an authentic helmet for under $50. One of the best wide receivers of his time. But 1 spot left in this jersey. Drop the link for that.
That might not be necessary. It's not necessary.
Oh, sorry. I was late. Sorry, guys. I was too late. Jersey's closed out. Thank you guys for closing that out. Appreciate y'all. So I'm going to ask for a box number. Drop me a box number for the jersey single if you were in that break. Jersey 22. I have Gabriel, Jason, Gabriel, Eric, Jared, and Eric. Thank you, Eric, Jared, Gabriel, Jason. 17. Thank you, Eric. We do have 17. All right. Dom, send me the money. I'll buy a spot in the college and gift you the Steve Smith, and I will get a spot for it. I don't know about that, Charles. I like to help out everyone as much as I can, Steven, but I do like to keep my job. I like my job, so I want to keep it. But I do appreciate it, Charles. Thank you. So here we go. 9 times in the randomizer. Good luck, everybody. And the final click. And there you go. Oop. Yep, 9 times. I saw the 8 on top. It was 8 names. So you see here, 9 times. I confused myself. All right. And we have box 17 coming up. All righty. Jared, NFC North. Eric, the NFC South. Gabriel, the NFC East and the NFC West. Eric, the AFC North. Jason, the AFC South. Eric, the AFC East. And Gabriel, the AFC West. Grandma's always like, she wants Chicago Cardinals, Charles. She's looking for the Chicago Cardinals. Once we have them in the break room, then she'll buy her spot. So here we go. Box 17. Good luck, everybody. Steven, we have a headliner. And how about we have the quarterback room in the break room.
There we go.
It makes sense. We have to pull the QB killer, Warren Sapp. Gonna go to Eric in the NFC South. Very nice, Eric. QB killer, Warren Sapp. And defensive line coach with Deion Sanders at Colorado.
True that.
That's a sweet coaching staff. Deion, Marshall Falk,
Yeah, right.
Warren Sapp.
He said Google me.
Man. If you'll listen to those guys, right?
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah. So very nice. Congratulations, Eric. Warren Sapp, QB killer, one of the best defensive tackles of his time. Super Bowl champion. You know, I think him and Derek Brooks as the greatest Buccaneers of all time. Throw Mike Evans in that too. So there we go. Very nice. There you go, Eric. Congratulations. So there's a photo headliner gone. We still have Earl Campbell, Nico Collins, secondary headliners Frank Gore, and DeAndre Swift. So congratulations, Eric. Now my question to you guys, what are we doing next? I'll write this one out, and then we'll check that break page. It's the part of that night where you guys want to keep on going, get those break spots. Let's close out those breaks. And we'll keep on breaking. But we need to see some action. I'd love to do that college. At least see the Steve Smith tonight, right, Steven?
Absolutely. No reason to not see him.
Mm-hmm. 3 boxes left. 2-6. Warren Sapp used in the red zone a few times back in the day as well.
Right.
And some offensive plays for the big man. And some really fun celebrations in the end zone. So, all right, guys. What you want to do next? You guys are the architects of this break room. So let's see. Let's refresh. We are 7 to go on a quad in the quarterback room. 7 to go on a double. 8 to go. 5 to go on a diamond single. Guys, I'll drop the link in the chat for this. You can definitely knock out a diamond single. Jerry Rice Speed Flex, Jerome Bettis Speed Flex, Eric Dickerson Speed Flex. So I dropped the link for that diamond single. 7 spots to go in the vault quad. 7 to go in the double. It's looking like we're open pretty much everywhere else. And we're 4 to go in this college. I'll drop the link for this college. So I'll
Gabe when you need him.
give you guys some time to close out some spots. But I like the action I'm seeing late in the night. There you go. Let's keep it up. I like this. see if any breaking news happened in the sports world. Don't be surprised if these 32 things happen from the MVP run to rookies who can star. And I'm just the quarterback that they have in the MVP mix. You guys are going to say I'm being biased right now. I'll show you. Jordan Love. Jordan Love in the MVP mix, question mark. Jordan Love in the vault. Jordan Love in the quarterback room. That quarterback room, our hottest break, well, our definitely most loaded break, I should say. Peyton Manning speed flex, Tom Brady speed flex, Kurt Warner speed flex, Drew Brees speed flex. Authentics are better in every single box, and quarterbacks in every single box. Authentics are better, I should say, and you're asking what's better than authentic. How about a speed flex, and how about a Tom Brady speed flex? There's the GOAT. No collection is complete without a Tom Edward Brady. And get 2 spots in a double, Steven. Maybe get the rival, Brady and Manning. I freaking love this helmet, man. The 2 inscriptions, 1998 first overall pick, the 2021 Hall of Fame induction, the blue visor, one of the most popular visors in the game, the blue. Worst common, it's his favorite visor. And we're 5 to go on the diamonds. The Hall of Fame diamonds. Michael Irvin, Bills, 5 signatures, the 5 Hall of Famers, Bruce Smith, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Coach Levy. Just had a birthday a couple weeks ago. Happy birthday, Coach. Jerry Rice, the greatest wide receiver of all time on the Rave Speed Flex. No debate about it. The best receiver ever. Jerry Rice. Jerome Bettis, Speed Flex, 8th all-time in rushing yards. The Bus. Then we have Antonio Gates, authentic. Barry Sanders, authentic. And a former 2,000-yard rusher, the single-season leader in rushing yards, Eric Dickerson on the Colts lid. A little something different. Usually we have him on the Rams, but we have him on the Colts where spent a few years, some very good years as well. DeMarcus Ware and Sterling Sharp, secondary headliners. 5 spots left in the diamonds. It is 10:20, guys, so we'll see where we're at in a couple minutes, but we'll love to close out the diamonds, the college, which is 4 spots to go, $48 a spot, 3 boxes left. Steve Smith, authentic. On that beautiful gold. Was that a Schutt helmet, Steven?
I think so.
With the matte black finish and the gold ink. That is sexy. Could be yours for $48 in that college series. And we're halfway there. So it is 10:21. I'll give them plenty of time, Steven. We'll give them an exact even number, 10:30. 9 more minutes, guys, to close out some breaks. Could be anything you guys want to do. Just need to see some movement. So 10:30, I think that's plenty of time to close out a college series where the price point is $48. We have a Steve Smith authentic helmet on the line, but we'll see where we're at 10:30. 5 to go in a diamond, 4 to go in a college. And don't forget, guys, the 1 and 4 today only. So it could be the very last 9 minutes to get in the Patrick Mahomes giveaway. And, well, you get in tomorrow. But tomorrow, if you get 1 spot, it's only 1 entry for Patrick Mahomes. Today, with 1 spot in that break, 3 times the entry. So at 1 spot, 3 entries for the Patrick Mahomes giveaway. You get in that double, Steven? 6 entries for the Patrick Mahomes. But that's only today only. So
Today.
So if someone wants to close out a 1 and 4 themselves, that's what? See, 1 spot is 3, so was that 12 spots right there? If they close out a break? Proud of myself. Yes! So that 1 and 4, 6 boxes, 4 headliners, Kevin Durant, Chipper Jones, Paul Pierce, and Terry McLaurin. Steven, we had some action pick up at the end of the night. This was it was like the Iowa State, Kansas State, where the first half,
Right.
Not the most action-packed, but the second half, some touchdowns, some long
True that.
passes, some long runs. Avery Johnson, you see his father and brother fighting after the game, each other. That's why college football's the best, man. Only college football can make a family fist fight in Dublin. And it was a video recorded in the streets of Dublin.
Jesus.
It was like, college football, man. It's the best.
so back.
That college series in the room right now. 4 spots left, $48. A Steve Smith authentic on the line. Mr. Triple Crown. Steve Smith before Jamar Chase was Mr. Triple Crown.
That's true. That is very true.
That beautiful Utah helmet. Utah playing UCLA this week.
Oh.
6.5 point favorites against the Bruins.
The new Big Ten matchup. Or Big 12.
The Big 12 versus the Big 10.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, former
Or Pac-12.
former Pac-12 teams. Now the Big 12 versus. I was reading somewhere, Steven. It's probably a couple years. It's going to be 20 teams in the Big 10, 20 teams in the SEC. I know North Carolina wants to go to the SEC, and there's a team that want to go to Big 10. Who's it? I can't remember, but I know North Carolina wanted. They're trying to get in the SEC. Eventually, it's just going to be Big 10 and SEC.
Right.
I miss the days of the, Pac-12, Pac-10 after dark. And there we go. We got 2 spots taken in that college series, guys. Thank you. All right. 2 spots taken. Now, let's not make it awkward. Let's close it out. 2 spots to go. Let's not make this awkward. We said at 10:30. If we don't close anything out, we're signing off. That still stands because 2 spots to go in a college series where there's 3 boxes and a Steve Smith authentic is still out there. We should close this out right away. I'll drop the links again to make this nice and easy for you guys. But this break should have closed out a long time ago, Steven, if you ask me. So 2 spots to go. Let's not make it awkward, guys. It's got to be sold out at 10:30. If it's not sold out, we'll try tomorrow. But you know what's going to happen, Steven. If they don't buy it out during this show, right after we sign off, someone's going to close it out, and they'll have to wait 11, 10 hours to see the break when we can see it in 11 seconds, 10 seconds. So let's close that out. A Steve Smith authentic on the line with 2 spots left. William got those 2 spots. Thank you, William. And here it is. The walk-on college. We have 12 people watching right now. So we know we got some closers watching. Where you guys at? Didn't Charles ask if anyone wants to do a college earlier?
He's in.
Charles
just got in.
Thank you, Charles. He was waiting for that closer spot. I see you, Charles, waiting for that closer spot. So 1 to go. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, William. And if we don't see that Steve Smith in the single, Steven.
Also, this you're gonna need the keypad, the mouse pad.
Okay, for that.
This is just annoying.
Okay.
It has been brutal all night long.
Thank you for letting me know.
I just
Thank you, Charles.
taking the time to.
So Charles is in. Thank you for letting me know. 1 to go. Here it is. Who's going to get that closer spot? Take it to the end zone and score. Thank you, William. Thank you, Charles. Thank you for everyone got in this college break. But let's do it. The Steve Smith can be the very next box. I want to see it now. So we know we'll see that college, and we are 5 to go on that diamond. We can definitely close that out. All it takes, someone gets 2 spots and it's 3 to go, and people are like, okay, I'll get in. But we're looking for the closer in the college series. $48, 3 boxes left, 2 headliners, Steve Smith authentic, Brian Urlacher custom jersey, and we'll see what that and more hit is going to be. The walk-on college. And I see an order right there, Steven. Could it be? Could it be?
It looks like it.
We going back to college?
We are going back to college.
All righty. College. Heck yeah. you guys for closing this out. Bless you.
Excuse me.
So I'm going to ask for a box number for the college. We are down to 3 boxes left. Let's see, 25, 26, and 28. So there it is. Drop me a box number for the college single. First number I see, the wheel. All right, Charles. So I'll use the picker wheel since we have 3 numbers. And that is, I just said it out loud, 25, 26, and 28. All right, so wheel it is. Here is the picker wheel. I just want to confirm that one more time. 25, 26, 28. Cool. All right. All right, good luck, everybody. And thank you guys for closing out this college break. Like I said earlier, you are the best customers in the business. And it's going to be 28. All righty. So I'll take 28 off here. Take it off our ticker. So box 28. All right, Mario, Gabriel, William, Charles, and Brian. Nine times, my friends. Let's roll. And the final click. All righty. Copy and paste. Take you to your teams in this college series. Bring this down. So Gabriel, Purdue, Michigan, USC, BYU, Ole Miss, Nebraska. William, you have Oklahoma, Florida, Virginia Tech. Brian, TCU, Oklahoma State, Missouri. Charles, LSU, Miami. William, Penn State, New Mexico, Ohio State. And then Mario, Texas A&M, Pitt, Notre Dame, North Carolina, Utah, and Texas. So Mario has the Steve Smith spot. The New Mexico is William. And we'll see. We have one from the Ann Moore section, too, so we'll see who that is. Now or maybe soon. Well, it won't be now, Steven, because we have the Brian Urlacher custom jersey. So 2 boxes left, guys, and a Steve Smith authentic still out there. William Loesch with the New Mexico spot. There you go, William. Brian Urlacher. Very nice. Got the inscription. What's it? Cool. Nice hit, William. There you go. And that college was stuck at 4 for the longest time. William got those 2 spots, made it down to 2, really pushed it to sell out. There you go, William. Little break room magic right there. So 2 boxes left. Steve Smith. Let's run it back, guys. There you go. I like the numbers on here. Very cool. Congratulations, William. The Chicago Bears legend. Nice. I'm a big Bears fan. That's going on my wall. Yeah, I like the numbers on here. Very cool.
It's fancy.
Uh-huh. You know, of course, when you think of Brian Urlacher, you think of 44, right? Not 54. Very cool, William. Always nice when your favorite team. All right. 2 boxes left. Steve Smith authentic. I say we run it back. We'll write this out for our main man, William. Remember the former Twins pitcher Kyle Loesch?
Yeah.
Any relation, William? I'm sure he gets that a lot. I watched him pitch a lot against my White Sox a lot. I'm from New Mexico. He is a legend here. I'm from Chicago. He's a legend here too. There you go. So I know a little bit about something about Brian Urlacher being a legend. You'll see him on every billboard with his hair
Right? He's got the hair.
on the highway. So very, very nice. Every time. Well, Charles, maybe or Brian, excuse me, maybe the next time is your lucky time. Maybe try starter magic. If closer magic's not the thing, starter magic. You believe in that?
Do you believe in starter magic?
Urlacher is the closest last name to my last name I've ever seen. Urlacher. Dillacker. Makes sense. All right, let's run it back. Let's do it. Bring this up on the screen right now. The college series. $48, 2 boxes left. Steve Smith Authentic and one from the Ann Moore section. You guys want to run this back or what? Let me know. If you guys want to do one more college or, if we do one more and it's not Steve Smith, we might as well do that last box, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
So what do you guys want to do? You want to run it back? I'm excited for my fantasy football season. On my team, I have Drake London, Ladd McConkey, and Justin Jefferson. There you go, Den. Very nice. Justin Jefferson in the vault. Hopefully it's a PPR. If it's PPR, you're looking good, Den. You are looking good, my friend. But you guys want to run back this college? Let us know. Mario, William, Charles, Brian, Gabriel. We'll give you guys some time to discuss that. Think about that. Our closest break right now is a diamond single, which is 5 spots to go. Authentics are better in every single box. Michael Irvin, the Bills' 5 signatures: Jerry Rice, Jerome Bettis, Antonio Gates, Eric Dickerson, Barry Sanders. Get the GOAT wide receiver, Jerry Rice, on that Rave Speed Flex for only 103 in the single. Guess we'll get. I don't see anyone in the chat, Steven, so we'll give them 5 minutes. We'll see where we're at 10:40. If we see some movement like that, there we go. Hey, 4 spots left in this All-Pro single. Let's do this. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Brett Favre, Micah Parsons, Drew Brees, Tyreek Hill. Let's get it done, guys. 4 spots to go in this. $69. You can win yourself an Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex. Is awesome. USC Detroit Lion Custom Flex. $69 a spot. Right now, you have a chance to win a Steve Smith Authentic for $48, an Amon-Ra St. Brown for $69. I'll take my shot. But let's close out those breaks. Let's get it done. 4 spots to go on that All-Pro. I know Josh got 3 spots in that about 15 minutes ago. So Josh, he's ready to party. He got 3 spots. Who wants to help out Josh Rouser? I'll drop that link in the chat as well. 4 spots to go, guys. $69. There's an Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex still left. And that All-Pro, we are down to our, 8 boxes left, Steven, in the All-Pro?
In the All-Pro.
I think we did one,
right?
Yep, 8 boxes.
Cool.
8 boxes, and we have 5 headliners. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Brett Favre, Micah Parsons, Drew Brees, and Tyreek Hill. We'll see where we're at 10:40, guys. But we can do some more. You guys are the architects. I will love to see the St. Brown. What's it gonna be? 17 people watching right now. If you guys want to get those spots, college, 2 boxes left. Steve Smith, senior, authentic, all pro, 8 boxes left. We have an Amon-Ra, St. Brown, Speed Flex, practice squad, 14 boxes left. And we have a Rashee Rice Speed Flex. Well, Gabriel, we did a couple breaks that year, and unfortunately, you did not win in the jersey. That was Eric. He won the Warren Sapp. William won the Brian Urlacher in the college that you were in. So if you want to test your might again and try again, we're here for you, my man. But thank you, Gabriel, for joining us. As to everyone out there watching, a lot of fun tonight here in the break room. Tomorrow we have our fantasy football draft. Here's our draft order. If I can find it, there we go. Jesse has that first pick. Wonder if it's going to be Saquon Barkley, possibly, who's in the Vault series right now. The house sitting at 7 spot. I like the 7 spot. Gabriel says, I can't get in. Well, it was working. It was working. It should work now, Gabriel. We did fix it, and people were getting those spots, so. Don't see any order so far, Steven. It's 10:39, guys. We'll see if Gabriel tries to get some spots. That All-Pro, 4 spots to go, guys. That is our closest break to happening tonight. But that college series, 2 boxes left, and the Steve Smith Authentic still out there. But our closest break to happening right now is an All-Pro with Amon-Ra St. Brown. Gabriel, if you're trying to get a spot, it is working right now, so if you want to try again, let us know. But the All-Pro, it is 10:40. We'll give Gabriel a few minutes to see if he's going to get a spot. But Steven, fun show.
Good show.
A lot of fun. Steven will be back here in the break room on Sunday. Sunday. So I'll refresh this page right now. If anyone's getting their credit card out right now to buy some spots in the break, please let me know. But I don't see anything right now. So I'll give you guys a few minutes while we do my sign-off spiel. But if anyone's going to close out a break right now, just say, Dom, shut up. I'm going to buy this breakout. But, Steven, another amazing job from you. I'm spoiled. Thank you, Steven.
Of course.
Gabriel said he'll try. I got you, Gabriel. I'll give you a few minutes to close that out. I'm excited for our fantasy football draft tomorrow in the break room. Jesse with the first pick, Zachary with the second, the Todd Father with the third pick, Adam with the 4th pick. Good spot to have. The 4th pick, science says that's the most successful pick in fantasy drafts. John 5, Eric 6th. There's us with the 7th pick. Maybe Dontavian Wicks in the first round. Jonathan Farrow 8th, Sean Davis 9, John T 10, Craig Crenshaw 11, and Jay August with the 12 spot. I like 12 spot. Get that wraparound. It's a good spot to have in a 12-man league. So, all right, guys, I'll give you a few more minutes. See if those orders are working. I know Gabriel's trying to get a spot. So let us know, Gabriel. But it was working. I'm still waiting. Let us know, Gabriel. If I don't hear back from Gabriel in a few minutes, I'm likely just going to sign off. But hopefully Gabriel gets that settled in a little bit. Jordan Love in the MVP mix. Emeka Ibuka leading all Bucks receivers. Colts winning the AFC South. These are 32 out-of-the-box ideas on the ESPN website right now, Steven.
Leading all Mike Evans?
Mike Evans. I know Chris Godwin's going to miss some time. Don't be... See, the Cowboys one is don't be surprised if the Cowboys call edge rusher Micah Parsons bluff. I won't be surprised about that.
That I would not be surprised about.
Don't be surprised if the Giants lead the league in sacks. I can see that with Dual Carter. I mean, I would be surprised, but not too shocked. I mean, that defensive line is...
They're going to want to win games like that, the Giants.
Gabriel says, I'm good. I'll try again tomorrow. Okay, Gabriel, thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow, Steven. That looks like it's going to do it for us tonight here in the UA Live break room. Great job as always, my man.
You too.
We'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Time. We're on all day, every day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Midnight's on Friday. So, guys, be here at 9 a.m. for some awesome, awesome breaks. Hopefully, we can get this 1 and 4 giveaway done and see who takes on this Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex nice and early tomorrow. 6 boxes left, 4 headliners. Get your spot into that. The vault is loaded with 4 Speed Flexes: Josh Allen, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Love, and Gronk, the best wide receiver of all time in the Diamond, Jerry Rice, and the quarterback room, which is the star of the show right now, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning Speed Flexes, still in that series. So while we're off the air, guys, you can still get your spot so you can have a pre-fill nice and early tomorrow. Steven, that's going to do it for us tonight. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow morning here at 9 a.m. in the Ultimate Autographs live break. Thank you for